Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS text-to-speech message for the first 30 minutes or so of the show. TTS will be $69. $200 and up triggers TTS thereafter. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all other triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you have one, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram at Whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at Whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Let's see, what else? Discord. We have a private Patreon members only Discord. Discord.gg/whatever, patreon.com/whatever. We have a Clips channel. If you can't catch the full shows, we have Clips channels. Link for that's in the description. Also, we have a TikTok, tiktok.com/@whateverpod. And we're trying to get to 1 million followers on TikTok. We're about 50K away, so if you can drop us a follow on TikTok, would be much appreciated. Are you? It's cough drop, okay. All right, disclaimer, the views, apologies that we're running a little bit late here. We had we had two no-shows, and then we had where Kiki was sitting, we had a last minute, I don't even know how to call it, abandonment? What do you call it?
A nervous freak out?
A panel abandonment.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $69. Evening B, I sent you a sweet clip in Discord. Check it out. To the guests, may fortune shine upon you.
Yeah. Oh, mind you, one of the no-shows who claimed she went to the ER. Actually, it's not worth going. I just don't believe. Whenever people say that they're in the emergency room, I don't think they're in the emergency room. But anyways, or their car broke down. Don't believe any of it. They're all liars. But with that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Ava, and I'm 23, and I live in Seattle.
Occupation?
Occupation, I am currently trying to become an apprentice electrician.
All right.
And I also have a YouTube channel.
What about you?
Hi, I'm Riley. I have a cough drop in my mouth, so ignore that. And I'm 19, occupation, Santa Barbara. Oh, location, Santa Barbara. Occupation, I work at a restaurant.
Hi,
Hold on. Are you from Santa Barbara?
Not originally, but I live here right now.
Okay. And you go to school?
Yeah.
What are you studying?
Business.
Okay. Are you in school?
I did 2 years of community college.
What did you study?
Computer science.
Hi, my name is Lexi. I'm 23 years old. I do OnlyFans, and I'm from Arizona.
23, you said?
Yes.
Okay. What else do you do? Are you not involved in that kind of work anymore, or don't you work at one of the ranches?
No, not anymore.
Oh, you quit? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still doing like a side hustle with that, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's a solo venture though?
Yes.
So like escorting?
Yes.
Okay, got it. What about you?
My name is Fern. I'm not originally from Santa Barbara. I'm from Sonoma County.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a busser, and I'm 19 years old.
student also?
Yeah, at the CC.
What are you studying?
Law and Society.
All right, welcome.
Kiki. No, I'm just kidding. I'm Pay IRL or Peyton. I'm 27 from Massachusetts. I work with farmers, and I'm also a streamer.
He doesn't speak English. He only speaks German. By the way, this is a World War I helmet and a Chilean military uniform. So if any of you have any funny ideas, any of you edgy people, it's a Chilean from Chile, the Latin American country, and a World War I helmet, not World War II. Relax. Okay, Maddie, what about you?
My name is Madison. I'm 19 years old. I'm a student at Santa Barbara City College, and I also work for the Whatever podcast. I'm from San Diego.
Right. Welcome, everybody. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule?
Giovanni JD donated $69. Chick in between Bismarck and the Dolly's sleeper fine. Is that the same chick from the last podcast? She was dope. Dump your BF. I'm simping.
She doesn't have a boyfriend.
I don't have a boyfriend.
All right,
Thank you.
Giovanni. She is, well, we'll get into that in just a moment. So current relationship status. If you're single, how long have you been single? What's your longest relationship?
I'm single. I've been single for a couple months now. My longest relationship was a little less than a year.
All right. The one that was a little less than a year, was that the one that ended 3 months ago?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Are you lit, Lexi?
Always.
Okay. All
I
right.
just smoked some weed.
All right.
That's what I smelled.
What about you?
I'm single. I've been single my whole life. I've never officially dated anybody, so single for 19 years.
All right. What's the longest period of time you've dated somebody?
I've never dated anybody.
Well, so I guess what's the longest period of time have you been on a date?
Yes.
Okay. Have you, what's your orientation? Straight, bi?
Bisexual. Bisexual.
Okay. Have you, what's the longest period of time you've been talking, seeing anybody?
Probably like 7 months.
Okay. Man or woman?
One woman, one man.
At the same time?
No.
Different time?
One woman like 7 months, and then one
One man.
man like 6 months, 7 months.
Okay, but neither of these.
Whatever donated $200. Lexi, if you left Bunny Ranch, how does one book you for private escorting going forward?
I have an email address that's linked in my email.
This has to be you, bro. You had like your friends.
No, I didn't. Lexi with 2 X's, lovelacevip@gmail.com. Hit it.
Bro, I'm gonna look up
Subscribe
who
to my
sent that
OnlyFans
shit.
because it's currently
I'ma
on
look
sale
at
for
it.
$5.
Okay, Lexi. All right. Fucking shameless plug. All right. So you dated a woman not dated. You saw a woman for 7 months, saw a guy for 6 months. What was the nature of those? Would you consider them situationships?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's what I'd call it, yeah.
So let's start with the guy first. The guy you saw for 6 months. How often would you hang out with him?
Probably like 3-4 times a week.
And pretty consistently like that for the whole 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the girl, how often would you see her?
That was not often. The girl was so long ago. That was like so long ago. It was like
Okay.
barely a real relationship. So
Gotcha.
I would say the most official is the guy.
The guy.
6 months.
6
guy.
months.
Yeah.
And you're not seeing either of them currently, though.
No, I am.
You are?
Yeah.
The guy or the girl?
The guy.
You're seeing it's okay. You're seeing the guy currently. Is it long distance or you guys both live here?
No, we both live here.
Okay. And you see each other 3 to 4 times a week, but you've been single your whole life, but you hang out with this guy 3 to 4 times a week for 6 months. I mean, are you guys exclusive?
Not that I know of.
Have you had any conversations about exclusivity at all?
No, but I probably should.
You should?
Yeah.
Do you want exclusivity?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
I think I make it kind of clear on jokes that I'll make and stuff, but
What do you mean?
like, I don't know, something like, if you fuck her, I'll burn your house down, like something like that.
Okay.
Which is a joke. It is a joke.
Wait, but you
Not
said
serious.
if you fuck her. So is he like telling you about chicks he's pursuing or like
No.
Whoa.
or like her the way you said it, like her sounds
Just
very
like,
specific.
no one's specific. Like, I'll just say that, like, in a joking way.
Oh, okay. But so are you seeing other people then?
Not right now.
Are you on any dating apps?
Not anymore. I was like on one. I was on Tinder for a while, but I just deleted it like
When
a
did
week ago.
You deleted it a week ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's not very exclusive then if
Yeah,
You were
I
just
mean,
on
exactly. I'm
Tinder,
not
right?
saying it was exclusive.
Well, have you for the 6 months, and it's, when you say 6 months, some people will say like on and off. So 6 months total, but I've known them for 2 years, but it's been 6 months, whatever. It's been 6 months consecutive, right?
No, there was like a 2-month gap.
In the 6 months, or
Yeah.
are we talking 8 months total?
No. In
6
the
months.
6 months, there's like a 2-month gap.
In the middle?
Yeah.
I see, okay. Right. And so in the total 6 month period of time, excluding the 2 month gap, were you seeing or have you seen other people?
In the 2-month gap, yeah.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $69. Brian, on the last pod. Pearl said you paid her to be on the pod. Say it ain't so. If that's true, that's sad and total L-simp shit, bro. Maddie smacked that dumpy right quick. Hashtag get the rocks, hashtag free nick number 8 at 18.
What does he mean? What the
All right. Thank you, LP. Appreciate it, man.
They're talking about Brian's dumpy.
I was
good.
so lost.
I know.
You got a dumpy, Brian?
Apparently.
How does he know that?
I don't know. Maybe there's a clip of me like
When he
standing
gets up.
Whoa.
It's so weird. Like all the girls look at it too when I get up.
Oh.
They just start staring.
How do you
I'm
you
gonna
see
look
that?
at
You
it.
see when girls are checking out your
No,
app?
but like there's like 2, 3, or 4 TTSs that come through a night mentioning it.
Well, now
Everyone
I'm
talks
definitely
about
going
his
to be
dumpy.
staring
Of
every
course
time
they're
you get up.
curious.
Every
Have
time
you
you
ever
get
given
up,
like
I'm
a-
going to try to look.
What's that?
I'm trying. Every time you
I'm
get
not-
up, I'm trying to take a peek.
Could
So
I,
next time you get up, just know I'm going to be watching.
Well,
Could
now
I
that you
ask
said
her a
that, the girls
question?
are gonna.
Thank you for
Yeah.
sexually objectifying me, Lexi. I always appreciate it. So
could I ask her a question?
is it related?
Yes.
Who, Lexi or?
No, her.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever had carnal knowledge?
I do not know what that is.
Have you ever had sex with anyone?
In general,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
So yeah, going back to this, the 2-month break, you were like seeing other people.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, has he ever discussed like wanting exclusivity or no?
No.
Okay, so he's kind of happy keeping things more casual.
Probably.
And it sounds like you are kind of okay with it too, right?
Mostly, yeah.
Or do you want boyfriend, girlfriend? What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
You don't know what you
honestly.
want. It's been 6 months. It's
I
like
don't know.
6 months. You got to make a decision, right?
Do I though?
Well, you don't have to. Are you worried if you were to go to him and be like, hey, I want monogamy, I want exclusivity, I want more, I want boyfriend, girlfriend? Are you worried he would say no?
Not necessarily worried, but I think that that's definitely a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But if that were to happen, then I would just leave, you know? I wouldn't, it's not much of like a worry at this point. It's more like if that happens, then I'll go find someone else who can give that, if that's what I want.
Okay, I see. And then there was the girl that you were also seeing, but that sounded like it was a bit less regular in terms of how often you
that
see
was
each
like
other.
a while ago, like when I was like 14. So
Oh, okay.
that's not counting.
And then have you ever had a roster?
A roster?
Yeah, like maybe
hoes?
talking to a couple. Yeah, hoes. Is that what you said?
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever had like hoes, like a main hoe, side hoe, that kind of thing?
Well, in like what way? Like people that I'm like seeing in real life, or just like people on Snapchat?
Both, I guess.
Like I guess, but not like a big roster. Maybe like 2.
2. Okay. I don't know if you're single though, because when I originally asked you, you said you've been single your whole life, but you've been seeing a guy for 6 months. You hang out 3 to 4 times a week. That's pretty consistent.
That's how it is today, though. Like,
well, I know that that's the kind of arrangements, but I don't know if I would categorize you as single, right?
Why not?
Yep.
Well, I feel like single would seem to suggest it doesn't necessarily mean that you're in a like. Here, let me ask you a question. If there were people who were dating for just 2 weeks, but they put a title on it, boyfriend, girlfriend, are they single?
No.
Right, they're in a relationship.
Yeah.
But here you are, you've had this ongoing for 6 months. You hang out with the guy 3 to 4 times a week. If a guy were to come along and say, I would like to hang out with you, take you out on a day you plan to hang out with another man, you would say no, right?
Not necessarily. I would say yes if I would prefer to hang out with that other guy. Like, if I'm hanging out with this guy and not doing anything and the other guy is asking me to dinner at a steakhouse or something, I think I'd rather go to the steakhouse and get a free meal.
So if this Chilean soldier here asked you out on a date, you would say, would you, to nice hibachi, Benihana steak dinner, hibachi dinner, would you say yes?
Well, in this exact scenario,
In this exact scenario, why not?
this person sitting right here,
Uh-oh.
is that who you're referring
Sure.
to? Is that who you're referring to?
He's 6'3".
He is 6'3". How tall are you?
5'10".
1%er over here. Would you do it?
No,
Okay.
not my type, personally.
Is it because he's
Lexi
white?
said okay.
No, it's
But what
not
if
because
I
he's
were to take
white.
you out on a date right now?
If you were to take me out on a date,
Oh,
between the two, I would go on a date with Lexi, for sure.
damn.
So there's that.
Damn, brutal.
Mogged.
Is
No
that,
offense.
Wait,
Mogged.
No offense.
It was valid though.
is that guy you're seeing
Riz.
other people also?
I've never asked. I don't know, honestly.
You just
He's
warned
fucking
him
other
not
He's
to.
fucking other girls.
But I feel like
Would that bother you if he was sleeping with other women?
Probably, yeah.
So if it would bother you, why don't you push for exclusivity or a title?
Because that's a question that you have to ask, and that's a conversation that you have to have, and that's not a conversation I really want to have, because that's like very.
You prefer how casual it is?
I don't prefer.
They
it
hang out 4 times
Can
a
I
week.
say something real
Yeah,
quick
but
Yeah.
though?
I'm saying-
Go ahead.
I feel like if he wanted to, he would. And as
Exactly.
her being a woman, it's not really her job to like be like, if they've been talking for 6 months and he wanted to have her as a girlfriend, he would have initiated that. He would have,
Exactly. Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like he
then-
would have been
So then
persistent
why give
and
him the
consistent.
time? Why still give
Excuse
him
me?
the time?
Because I'm having fun. I'm having a fine time. It doesn't bother me that much that we're not dating. And if he wanted to date, then he could make that move. But again, yeah, like.
But that's why she's keeping her options
I'm the
open.
girl. Like, I'm not
But
gonna be.
you don't feel like
on
it's
my hands and
depleting your
knees.
options by sticking with him, even though he doesn't want to be with you in
Seriously.
a relationship.
But she just said that she would go out to dinner with me if I offered.
But I'm saying she also said that if he did want to, she would be in a relationship with him. So why keep playing, around with him and hanging out with him if he doesn't want to be serious with you, when you could find someone that does want to be serious
Well, the
with
thing
you?
is, she
Because I'm not dying to be in a relationship that bad, and I don't need to be in a relationship. So if it doesn't work out, then I won't be in a relationship. I don't have somebody else I'm trying to date anyway. So if I'm Single, as I said, I was single for 19 years. I don't care if I have a boyfriend or not, or a girlfriend or whatever. So if he doesn't want to, then it's not really affecting my life that badly.
If it was up to you, though, and you could somehow convince him to ask you and have this conversation with you and want to be with you seriously, would you want that?
Well, I wouldn't want to have to convince him, so not necessarily.
I
would
mean,
want
like
it
with
to
the
just-
magic of, you had magic, right? Like, you had magic and you could just make his mind say that he wants to be with you in a serious relationship. Would you choose that rather than how you're with him now?
Probably. I think anybody would prefer to be in a relationship and not have to worry about other girls or whatever, but that's just not the way it is, and I'm not going to act like it is, you know? Like, that magic isn't real life, so...
You seem like a very independent person, and like in today's society, a lot of us are codependent on a lot of people. So that's what I'm getting from you is that
Yeah.
you're like kind of going with the flow.
Exactly.
She just
yeah.
likes to have fun.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not like I'm like hoeing around and fucking a bunch of other people, and the reason I'm in this situation is because like I want to be a hoe. It's just like, if he's not asking, then I'm not gonna beg, and that's it, you know? Like, it'll go like how it goes until it ends, and that's it.
So to Lexi's point here, Lexi, you said, well, if he wanted to, he would. It's the guy's responsibility to ask for the relationship. Actually, I think it's the woman's responsibility to ask for the relationship.
I feel like it should be like 50-50, meet me halfway. I'm not saying that like it's up to...
Ronald Amaker donated $100. Subscribe to @The Urban Landlord and SO to Ava. Fire, fire, fire. You look great if they get out of pocket. Go #Melly. Devilish face. Olive skin. Light brown skin.
What? Oh, it was the emojis did that. Okay. Ronald, thank you for the TTS.
Shout
man.
out
Appreciate
Ronald.
it. What were you saying, Lexi?
I was saying that it was like meeting me halfway. You know what I mean? Like, for example, with me, if I like somebody, I'm pretty consistent and persistent with making sure that they know, like, hey, I'm interested in you. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
if I'm doing all those things and they're not reciprocating, then at that point, I don't feel like in her situation, it would be worth to like continuously try to initiate a relationship.
Yeah.
Does that
like,
make
you're not
sense?
gonna wanna
That makes
beg.
sense. However, we'll get relationship status from everybody, and then we'll dive right back into that. So relationship status,
Single,
longest relationship,
4 years,
how long you been single for?
3 years.
All right. What about you?
I'm single.
All right. How long you been single?
Almost a year.
Longest relationship?
One that's like on and off, probably like 4 years, and then like a consistent one was probably like almost a year.
The one that ended 1 year ago was which one? The 4-year one?
No.
The 1 year one?
Yeah, that one's just a separate one. It's just another guy.
Okay. And the 4-year on and off, how many times was it on and off?
I couldn't even tell you. Every other week. Like, it would end for like a day and we'll be back, and then it'll be like 2 months and we'll be back.
So like more than 10, more than 20?
More than
30?
like 100 probably.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
God.
more than 100.
Yeah.
And so that's a lot of times. Of all those times, how many, more often than not, was it you ending things or who, what, by the way, orientation? Straight?
Bisexual.
Bi?
Yeah,
Okay.
bi.
Was it a man or a woman?
Man.
Who would end it, you or him?
It was like 50-50, but I
Really?
would say
Okay.
mostly him. It would just be him like raging and then ending it.
Wait, 50-50, but mostly him?
Yeah. I would say like 50-50 because I would do it sometimes, but it was also like almost 2 years ago when it officially ended.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I really don't remember.
Okay. And then who would kind of be the one to reach back out to 50-50 or?
I would say mostly him.
So he would, sounds like he would mostly end it, but then also mostly come back. Okay.
Yeah, he was a sick
What
man.
was the, if there was 100 is a lot, but what was the primary recurring reason for the frequent breakups?
It would be just like petty arguments. Like, I don't know, he would say something that would piss me off. I would say something that would piss him off and be like, what's the point of him being together? We would just break up.
And then you guys would be
Back together.
like 3 days later.
Not even, probably
The
like
next
2 days.
day.
Yeah.
Okay. And so what would be, was there one primary thing that was the source of the arguments? Like cheating, or was it just petty, like
Well, I didn't
you're
know.
annoying type stuff, or
I would find him like doing like really just like weird things sometimes.
weird, like what?
He would like snap girls, and then this one time when we
Oh.
like first started dating, he texted a girl that he missed her, and they would FaceTime her like that night or something, because we were just scrolling on his Instagram, but yeah, he did fuck one of my best friends though.
While you were off or on?
We were off, and then we got
that's
back
fair game.
together.
Is she still
Just
your
kidding.
best friend?
Oh, he.
Oh, he. Whoa, plot
Yeah.
twist. So he fucked her best friend, but
He's
her
a-
best friend's a guy.
A dude.
So he was on the
So
DL.
he's bi too then.
What?
On the DL,
Yeah,
though.
I mean,
That's a thing.
Did you know he was bi?
I don't want to
Wait.
like expose him, but like I don't care.
This is tea. This is tea.
He was probably like questioning, but I never really minded it because like why would I care? You know, it's okay if you want
Right.
to question, but it probably happened like my junior year. I didn't know, and then I got back together with him my senior year of high school, and then broke up with him because I was like, okay, this. I didn't break up with him because of that because I didn't know yet. So by that time, I like broke up with him the very last time. Somebody told me that, and I was like, what? So I was probably like a secret for a couple of months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you break up again over that?
No, I just found out by the grace of God that somebody told me after the last time we broke up, and we never got back together.
Wait, so you said he fucked. Like he fucked,
He did the
or
fucking.
He got fucked.
No, God knows. But
You don't
from
know?
what
You didn't ask for details?
I mean, like it was kind of. He won't admit it that it happened, but he told a few people. But to me, he'll tell me like, no, it didn't happen, but it did.
Did you ask your best friend if it happened?
Yeah,
And he said it.
it did.
Are you still friends with that best friend?
I wasn't friends with him for about a year, but I'm probably as close as ever with him now.
Oh man.
You're very forgiving.
I am, but at the same time, it's just like me and the other guy, my ex-boyfriend, like, honestly, it was fair game. It was fucked up that he did it, but me and him were broken up, so, like, what can I do about it now? It
They were on
already
a break.
happened.
Was there any infidelity on your side? Any cheating?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
My longest relationship was 7 years. I've been single for 7 years, and I've been celibate for 4 years.
All right, cool. And so going back to you, is there currently anybody in the picture?
Kind of.
Guy or girl?
Guy.
And is it just one guy, or are there other guys in the picture?
There's just one guy.
No roster?
No.
Ever had a roster?
Yeah, like, I would snap people, but I, like, wouldn't go on dates with, like, multiple men, honestly.
Okay.
Too much
How
work.
long have you been seeing this current guy, kind of?
8 months.
But you're single?
Yeah.
How often do you see this guy?
It used to be like probably like 3 times a week, but now it's been like 3 weeks since we hung out.
Are things good though, or?
I mean, like, we text, and like he wished me happy birthday and stuff.
Maybe you've been busy, he's been busy. It
I don't
doesn't
know.
necessarily-
School started. I don't know, but I would say it's going fine.
Okay. And do you want more, or are you happy being nothing, I guess?
I mean, no. We have had conversations, and he's told me he doesn't want anything, and I'm honestly like fine with that now. I've like processed everything, went through all the motions. Yeah, I was sad because I did want something real with him, but he's just not someone I should date. So in
Is he
my
your best friend?
no,
Oh.
barely even friends. But yeah, I'm fine honestly now.
So, for you two, since you are single, but you've been seeing a guy for 6 months, you've been seeing this guy for 8 months, you recently haven't been hanging out with him too much, but you were hanging out with him.
There was a really big gap in between that.
How big?
though. 3-4 months.
Oh, okay. Well, Well, in any case, you were hanging out with him fairly frequently, 3 times a week.
Yeah.
And question, if these guys were not in the picture, do you think that you would be pursuing other men?
Not necessarily. Like, if a guy comes along, then yeah. But, like, as I said, I deleted Tinder, and I'm not fiending for a guy in my life, because after a year in Santa Barbara and talking to different guys, it's been shit, every single one. So I'm like, I was single my whole life, and I'm fine doing it until it's the right one. So I'm not, like, on my hands and knees looking for a man to date me.
What's the question for both of you? What is the nature of your time spent with these guys? So, like you said, you see this guy 3 to 4 times a week, not your boyfriend, you're single, you see him 3 to 4 times a week. Is it like, would you consider it a booty call?
Sometimes, yeah.
So is it like do you see him during the day, or is it like, come over at night, let's hook up, and then that's it?
It's at night.
Yeah.
At night?
Yeah.
At night?
Mostly at night. There's times where it's not, and there's times where it's not just sex, and it'll be something else, or it won't even be sex at all. But then sometimes it will be, or at least feeling like straight up a booty call. So a little bit of both.
Okay. And when you do hang out, what's like the average length of the hangout? Like 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
I would probably say like an hour for me.
1 hour?
Yeah.
I would say like night to sometime in the morning.
Oh,
like
yeah. There's like
afternoon.
Usually sleepovers.
Killer of Cereal donated $69. How do we all navigate this rise of risk of undisclosed STD in the modern dating realm? Condoms merely for pregnancy prevention, but STD can still be caught with condom use. How do you approach it?
The rise of risk of undisclosed modern dating realm? Merely STD, yeah.
I mean, you can go first.
It's to get tested in between every partner, and to also perform DCs, which is called a dick check. You just want to, do a quick little general look.
Would you do that even like
Well, yeah, honestly,
Like a
even as like with any guys
like
that
on
I'm.
Tinder? You met a guy on Tinder?
Yeah.
How do you go about asking?
Well,
for
first of all, I would ask for a testing if
Okay.
condoms,
sure.
you know what I mean?
But,
But
like,
also
how
a
do you
dick
do
check
the
is
D-
like, you
how
just
do you
want to
do
make
the
sure.
DC?
I'm trying to explain to you. You're interrupting me,
Go ahead.
Brian.
Go ahead.
You're just like looking in the general area just to make sure that there's no like cuts, open wounds, anything that looks abnormal. You know what I mean?
But do you tell him, like, do you put on some gloves? All right, bend over. Like, what do you do? How do you go about that?
Just use my hands to just like look.
But like, do you say time for the dick check, or is it more like
It's like more so like I know what I'm looking for, and I'm just like looking.
you're looking
Has
at the dick?
any of the men ever been like
Well, I'm sorry, but if we're gonna be intimate
could
together-
I speak before you interrupt, though? I just wanted to ask a
Rude,
question.
Lexi.
Has any of the guys that you've met just randomly or on Tinder or naturally, have they ever been like, why? Like, usually I feel like naturally if you're like gonna hook up with someone, you're making out, you're getting into it. I just feel like it would be an abrupt and kind of, odd thing to say, oh, I'm gonna do a dick check or start to do that.
One thing about me is that if I'm being sexual with anybody, that I always ask for testing. Even if we're using a condom, I still want to see the tests. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to be sexual with somebody, I obviously can have enough comfort
Private.
to say, hey, I want to see this. Are you tested? You know what I mean? So I don't think it'd be that
Would
awkward.
you be offended if a guy was like wants to
don't-
do a pussy check?
Shit, no. I could do it. You want to do a pussy check on me with both my legs behind my head?
Bro, chill out.
Wow.
Chill out.
Yeah, honestly.
But yeah, like, I mean,
done-
if
you
we're
know
gonna
what?
have sex
I've-
with each other, I'm gonna want to see.
Giovanni
Show me
JD donated $69. How are STDs spreading so much? This chick is giving dudes hogs an ocular pat down and thinks it does something. We're doomed, boys.
Your
Doomed
friends
boys.
probably
Did you
playing
guys
for
not hear?
OnlyFans.
You guys have to get tested between every partner and use condoms. That's
Yeah.
a big
Or
one.
just
Safer
don't
than everybody.
engage
Or
in
don't
hookup
engage
culture
in having sex. That's
with
long as
people
you're
that you
being
don't
safe.
trust. Maybe.
As long as
I'm
you're
a
being
fan of the
safe.
pussy check, to be honest.
do you know how many guys?
I do the pussy check.
Is it to see what size labia they have?
It's the big labia matter, yeah.
Do you know how? Okay, wait. But like
wait,
I've
we have
been.
some bisexual women. Wait,
But
who's-
wait.
Are you bi too?
Yeah, I'm bisexual.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye. Can anybody?
Brian, I have a story.
No.
I recently went on some dates.
You might hate me, but it ain't no lie.
And the amount of guys that want to eat vagina without seeing women testings is like crazy because I carry dental dams and dental dams are latex sheets.
Disgusting.
Yes. Like do men even know that you can get oral STDs like
That-
from eating vagina? Because a lot of guys will just try to eat my vagina and I'm like, whoa, like no, you know what I mean? Like you can't do
Wait,
that.
are these like just like regular guys?
Regular
Don't
guy-
eat my pussy.
like
Don't eat
like
my
guys
pussy.
that I've had on regular dates, they've literally on the like, and I'm like, whoa, and
Whoa,
then
you
I
tell
pull-
them. Wait. I just got hold on.
wait,
Hold on,
wait,
Lexi.
and
Hold
then-
on. Wait, Lexi. So just to be clear, let me just recap here. So you'll be on a date with a guy, and instead of him being like, I don't know where that's been, you'll be like, you don't know where
Ava,
that's
stop
been.
rising.
Yeah, I'll be like,
donated
why would you want to
$69.
eat?
Ava, you know who
scares
is coping
me.
and seething right now. Ava
I
stops
respect
rising. You looking hot girl.
Who's
And
Ava?
shout out to John
Oh, okay.
Gould.
Just kidding. All right.
going
Thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it.
And I carry dental dams, so a lot of guys don't know what dental dams are, and when I pull it out, they're completely mortified. It's
Yeah.
like a thin sheet of latex that
I
goes
would never
right
use
over
that.
your pussy. And then you can engage in safe oral sex. So if you don't have a dental dam, go to the
Wait.
Wait, can
adult
I add
store
That-
and get
wow,
you some
that-
dental
yeah,
dam for
that's
safe sex.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a great tip, Lexi. I have an even better one.
Don't eat pussy? No, terrible,
That's
terrible.
great advice.
Why would you not do that?
Because reasons.
No head for you.
Wait,
For
but
real, if
also
you like
you
to
can
get
still-
head, you're
I
not
do want to
giving
say
it?
that you
You
can
can
also
still
get
ahead.
like an STD if someone has like a cold sore or something, so it can like also be
True.
transferred that way.
So dental
is
dams.
so
yeah,
true.
you have to be really careful.
And if
She's
you're
being
using a
safe.
dental dam, you can't even be scared to eat pussy because there's a barrier between it.
Still wouldn't
So
do
why
it.
are you scared to eat
Still
pussy,
wouldn't
Brian?
don't
Wouldn't
eat pussy.
pussy.
Brian's
Not-
Will
scared.
you would you never
Brian's
do it
scared
even
to
if
eat
you were in a
pussy.
relationship? Like, would you do it?
I haven't gone down on a girl since the Bush administration.
Just know, I feel so bad for your girlfriend, Brian.
You have a girlfriend and you don't go
Are
down
you
on her?
single?
I don't talk about my relationship
Why
status.
not?
But yes, I've had multiple long-term relationships, and it's not been an issue.
Girl.
First off,
Has any of your girlfriends ever cheated on you?
not to my knowledge.
Okay.
It's possible, but not to
Very
my knowledge.
possible.
I mean, you do realize you can make a girl come without eating her pussy, right?
But a lot of girls love oral sex.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
And?
I'm just
Do
saying.
you know what a sexual boundary is?
Yes.
See, now when I throw this term in your face, you guys tend to get very quiet. So let's talk about sexual boundaries and consent. So if I don't want to do something sexually, I'm allowed to do that. And
100%.
women have plenty of sexual boundaries. And if we were to have flip the roles here, and we were to try to pressure a woman, what, you don't suck dick? What the fuck? I bet all the dudes cheat on you. I bet blah blah blah. I bet all this. Oh, you don't want to have anal sex as a woman? What's wrong
But they
with
do
you?
that. They do that.
Nope.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they
It's
have.
not right either way, whatever side
Yeah.
it comes from.
That's totally a valid boundary.
Like,
to
people
have,
are
for
allowed to have
sure.
boundaries, and if you start to disagree with that, you can disagree with it, but then going after someone for it, I don't think is right.
Yeah, I'd say it's more of an uncommon thing to hear that is a boundary.
So I have a
Specifically.
question for you then on that topic.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you expect head? Do you prefer it or expect it? Like, would you?
Prefer
Are you
or
like? Are you like?
expect.
I don't date a girl that doesn't
Yeah,
get
like
head.
if you're about to hook up with a girl, you're like, oh, she's gonna give me head, or you just like, or do you ask like, hey, would you give me head, or do you just expect her to do it?
So there's a couple different questions here. It's not a deal breaker if a girl doesn't want to give head, but it's actually not really been an issue in any of my relationships. So
no, I'm just saying. I
they'll
don't see
give
an
it.
issue.
But
It's
that's
just
not
double
But you
standards.
didn't
how's
answer
it
the
a double
question.
standard?
I'm saying if in a world where you would expect head but not give it, but if you're saying that you don't and you're like, I don't care if she doesn't give head too, like we both don't give head, then hell yeah.
Well, I mean, so there's a couple things here. If it's her boundary that she doesn't like to give head, that's one thing. But if it becomes tit for tat, you won't do it, so I won't do it, that's a different dynamic.
Why? It's fair.
Yeah, but that's more
hold on,
like.
let's talk about the fairness of dating in just a moment. Do women expect men to pay for first dates?
Not always.
No.
Do most women expect men to pay for first dates?
A lot of women
Do even, let's say it's even 40% of women. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll even remove the paying component. Women don't make the first move. Women don't initiate. Women don't go for the first kiss. Women don't move things forward sexually.
What? I think that's not true.
It's 100. I'm speaking in generalities here. It's 100% true, in general.
I don't think so, though.
How many guys have you approached?
Like asking on a date?
Yeah.
None.
How many guys have approached you?
None.
Have you ever been to a party?
Yeah.
Have guys ever approached you?
Yeah, but not asking me on a date.
You're taking it a bit too literally.
What about the guy
Okay,
that you're with now?
Okay, how many parties do you think you've been to in your whole life?
Too many to count. I don't know.
Okay, how many times do you think you've been hit on at a party?
Probably like less than 10.
How many times have you gone up to a guy and you actively hit on him?
None.
Okay.
But some girls do that. That's just me personally. What if I just don't see any cute guys at that party? Like, I know girls that'll go up to a guy.
Do you ever get guys who slide into your DMs?
Every once in a while.
Have you ever slid into a guy's DMs?
Yeah.
Okay. More often than the amount of times guys have slid into your DMs?
Probably not.
Okay. So, and then, just using your own eyes, when you are at these parties.
Graffito tagged donated $69. Sex with a condom is gay.
That's exactly
Dental
why
dams too.
STDs are spread.
You're basically having sex with the latex. It's not pleasant and feels nothing like
Thank you
sex.
for this is
I'd honestly rather not have sex at all if it's with a condom.
exactly why you're over here spreading probably STDs, because wear a freaking condom, please.
But what if he goes along with what you said earlier and he's gotten checked and he's in a serious relationship with a woman and she's gotten checked and that's just how they both feel?
But we were talking about the spread of STDs, though.
No, you just brought that up. He was specifically talking about what he was just talking about.
Okay, but I was
sex with the condom,
talking
it's on
about
him.
the topic that made us talk about the condoms and STDs and stuff. So, not your personal life. I don't care. if
Also,
you're
I just want to
having
point
sex
out,
with no condom in your personal life.
Yeah.
So
like,
going back to the whole head thing. So just to be clear, like, I actually care a lot about my partner's pleasure. So I want her to come first. And if she's capable, she's going to come multiple times before I even come. So what's actually unfair? Women can have multiple orgasms. I can only come once. I think that's unfair.
That is not true. Also, your refractory period is just longer than other people. Some men can come within fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You just have a long refractory period.
yeah, no, that's definitely not true, because I know guys that can come multiple times.
Yeah, I've known people
for
that have gone like
sure.
10 rounds and
Yeah.
the guy comes
Yeah.
every
And I
time.
feel like
Every
you're
time.
kind of the exception to the rule when it comes
I think it's just
to like
depending on-
hookups and,
It all
and
depends on
women
the
coming
person.
first.
Yeah.
And your
Usually
body,
men get a lot more out of
If
it.
you're tapped out
You
after
think,
one,
wait,
then
just to be
that's
clear,
you.
you guys think, hold on, you guys think that men can come, maintain an erection, and continue having sex, and come again, and continue having sex, and come again, and you think that's the majority of men?
Well, yes and no. I just think
You guys
maybe-
have no idea about male
all I'm
anatomy
saying is that
whatsoever.
I've
I don't
met-
know what they're teaching you.
I've met guys that
It's-
have,
it's- it's
and
not-
then I met others that haven't been able to. And
Yeah.
but I've
Yeah.
definitely met guys
Yeah.
that, yeah.
It all
but
depends on the
everybody's different.
What percent of men can maintain an erection after ejaculation?
I wouldn't
It's
say
not
they
a super
maintain
common
the
thing.
erection.
No,
I'm just saying
answer
that they
the
could
question.
just go round.
What percentage of men
I don't know.
maintain an erection after ejaculation?
That is not
I'm
a
just giving
percentage
you
anybody
based off
knows
my
on the top of their head.
personal, based off my personal experiences.
Bro, y'all
Do you
are-
know that percentage off
It's
the top
got
of
to
your
be
head?
less than
But
1%.
what I mean, I thought we were just saying how like I didn't think they would say erect the whole time. I was just saying they could probably go rounds, take like
Yeah,
a 1
5
minute,
minutes.
then they can get
Yeah.
hard again.
Yeah. Like,
Do you know?
I
what
feel
a
like
refractory
if
period
all of
is?
us
I know what a refractory
Yeah.
period is. I would say it's not 5 minutes for most men.
it
yeah.
probably, I mean,
Some,
we're
not
also
most.
younger, so maybe it's.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
was young once.
Yeah.
Well, then
Yeah.
you got a long refractory period, and that's
Yeah.
just you. There's some, I know of stories of hookups of a guy that's gone 10 rounds within probably 2 hours.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that math, whatever, but that's,
It really just all
But, like,
depends on the
came
guy.
out
Everybody's
time.
different.
yeah.
Okay, so
Not every
but-
girl can squirt.
Sure.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
That's true. But when we're talking about like fairness double standards, there's all kinds of double standards that exist.
But you really
Y'all just
think
don't
that's not
like
fair?
it when the double standards impact
Wait,
you.
wait, what double standard are you referring to?
So
Is it
she's talking about this double standard of guys receiving head but not giving head.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Women have all kinds of expectations on men's behavior without
Killer
reciprocating.
of Cereal donated $69. What is the hottest thing you can ever see a man or woman do in the real world, in society, that would immediately turn you onto them?
10 rounds, bro. That's like a percentage of a percentage.
They go crazy.
Yeah. No, some people
What's up?
can.
I said he's spitting on their back.
No, and half the time, and you're probably going to disagree with this because you're going to bring up some statistic, but half the time, girls don't come once during sex.
Oh, at least half.
I know
even half the
I think
time.
all the girls I know have faked it.
Yeah. Guys don't fake it.
Well, I mean, that's on the women. That's wrong to fake an orgasm. But, I mean, okay, cool. I'm not sure what the argument there is exactly.
Cricket.
Yeah, I forgot.
But so, okay, yeah, women fake orgasms.
No,
Okay.
that's not what we were saying.
I guess you're just throwing it out there that women are less likely to come in
You were
in
bringing
hookups.
up the double standard of women can come a million times, but men only come once. But what we're saying is, most of the time, women don't even come once, or half of a come, because usually
Half of a cup.
usually the guy is lasting 30 seconds, and he comes and he goes to sleep. So
Okay, cool. But so we were framing this in the context of my own personal anecdotal position on this. So when it comes to me, I can't speak for how other men operate in that realm. My experience has been, one, my goal, I'm going to make her come first, if possible, multiple times. I can do that without going down on her. That's where the conversation originated. And then from there,
GMD Jim donated $69. Men, stop creating these 304s. Save it for your future wife, like a real man. Stop acting like hormonal high school boys and then 304s will disappear forever. Problem solved.
Hey, he's a smart man.
yeah,
all right, Jim, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we got a little bit sidetracked. I'm trying to remember where we were going to. I think I was asking you two. I think I asked
what?
the.
No, Mike.
Oh,
Damaged goods.
So you're both single, but you've both been seeing these guys for 6 months, 8 months. The nature of the hangouts. So it's like 1 hour, 2 hour hangouts, basically.
Usually sleepovers, honestly.
Oh, sleepovers. What about for
Yeah,
you?
probably longer than 1 to 2 hours.
I did have a question about this topic. Have you ever contacted them to have a...
Andrews Lighter donated $69. Woman doesn't come during sex, it's the guy's fault. Man doesn't come during sex, there's something wrong with the man.
I don't think anyone's saying there's something wrong with the
Yeah,
man,
no,
but it is
I don't think-
typically like biology that it's easier for men.
Erectile
For men.
dysfunction.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, have you guys ever contacted...
No. Most men finish once. Anyone who's actually finished multiple times, you know the pain of your blank almost falling off. We were all 13 once. What the fuck? The marathon jerk session never ends well? Okay, that's an interesting one. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead with your question.
Have you ever contacted them for a booty call before?
Probably like once.
Yeah.
Out of
Well, that's not fair. That's a bit of a double standard that the guy, he always, even though you've been seeing him for 6 months, he's always the one that has to plan the date. Kind of seems like a double standard.
Date. She
Okay.
said booty call.
Shit.
Okay, when I say date, I mean that, I don't mean like he takes you to a fancy seafood dinner. The way I use date can refer to a hookup.
Okay, so she said booty call, so I thought she meant booty call, as in you're calling him up to have sex and dip. Contacting to hang out, yeah, I'll ask to hang out. It's never just me expecting him to only ask. I'll ask.
Do you have a question or?
No, I understand what you were saying, and I did mean booty call in my specific question, but I do understand what he means as in the man initiating to hang out in any type of the sense, whether it's hooking up or just planning whatever you do when you are seeing them.
Okay, so going back to your thing, Lexi, you said you got to meet halfway, right? When it came to like asking for commitment, asking for relationship, right?
Right.
Yeah. So, and I made the point that I actually think that should be on the woman's side.
100%.
Yeah, the woman should be the one seeking the commitment
Why?
because the burden is on men to do pretty much everything in the beginning. And also, women seem a bit more focused on the commitment than the men. So if it's something that you want, you should be the one asking for it. Like,
Men get scared of commitment, so it tends to just like run them away.
he's not that into you then.
Exactly why I was saying, like, if he wanted to, he would.
But
and if you're already meeting him that way and he's not that into you, then it's, I don't know.
But so here's the differential, right? So the W for the man is to get you into bed. The W for the woman is to get the guy into a relationship and commitment. Because a girl can sleep with any dude, really. Like if you, maybe not every single guy, but like if you wanted to, you could fuck most men.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $69.01. Women want to be more than sex to men, but then turn around and sell themselves, then get angry they are treated like whores. So strange. Maybe it is time for women to listen more and talk less.
Word? Damn. By the way, I'm going to boost the TTS. Thank you, Grid 1, for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to boost the TTS. We'll just do, I might keep it for 30, then we'll boost it all the way up. TTS will just be 100. So it'll be read 100, TTS 100, whatever. Where was I? So,
Women initiating commitment.
Usually sleep with whoever they want.
yeah, so essentially, like, y'all can sleep pretty much with, like, if you want to sleep with a guy, there's a good chance you can do it. It's not clear to me if each of those men you'll be able to secure for long-term commitment. So the W for you is getting commitment. The W for the guy is just getting you into bed.
But why would I continue to try to get commitment from you if you don't want it? So I'm not going to try. I'm going to go elsewhere. If I wanted commitment, I'm speaking hypothetically.
Well, if you keep
Right
trying before you ever sleep with them and you tell them that you want a serious relationship with them and you're seeking that, then that would be the W for you if you show them that that's what you want before you sleep with them.
But I mean, your argument was, well, it should be like kind of 50-50, or no, you didn't.
I didn't say that.
Well, you
I
said
didn't-
meet halfway,
I
and it's the
said-
guy's duty
No,
to ask.
I said if I'm showing you interest, then and you're showing me interest. That's what I'm saying. Like us putting both in, like both effort,
Putting both
effort into
effort?
yeah, like into
Yeah.
the commitment of being in a relationship.
Well, yeah, you should both.
But I'm not
be-
saying it's like his duty.
That's what you said.
But it's
though.
also not.
Rewind the tape.
But
You said,
a man's like-
it's a man's job. I don't know the exact framing, but to the essence of, you said it's the man should be the one.
Well,
asking
you don't
for
want to
commitment.
take a man and like demasculate how do you say the word?
Emasculate?
Demasculate him, right? So it's like, to a point, I'm not going to be like, do you want to be my boyfriend? Do you want to marry me? Like, I don't think that I'm going to be the one asking you to marry me. You know what I mean?
But I don't
Like-
think that would be demasculating. I think that would be actually
I'm not
showing
pro-
how much effort you're putting in and
But I'm not
trying
proposing first.
We're
I'm
talking
not-
about like the first talking stages, though, of like actually securing the commitment.
I think a
Like,
guy would be
obviously, you
psyched.
shouldn't ask him to like marry you.
Well, personally, I'm just saying I'm not going to be like, do you want to be my boyfriend? So that's just me, personally.
And you said that because you think that's
No, like,
Like-
I just think that if you like me enough, then you will ask. And I'm showing you all the green flags of like, I'm interested in you and all this stuff, then
Yeah, to what you're saying, well, if he doesn't ask and he doesn't like you that much, so why, and this is what you're saying, so why would we push for something that, if it's going to happen, it's obviously going to happen if he likes you that much. So why am I going to, with a
Right.
guy that doesn't like me that much, beg for him to date
like
me?
divine timing,
But
it's going to work.
so when you say beg for the guy to date you, it's not clear to me if asking a guy for commitment is begging. But couldn't you just apply the same logic to the male point of view?
In
So
what
could,
way?
like, in a situation, like, for example, let's say you've been texting a guy, and then maybe you both exchanged messages, and then you start thinking, and then he stopped texting you, and then you start thinking, and you didn't double text, like that. Maybe he even sent the last text. Yo,
Grid
Grid One,
1
thank you, man.
Motorsports donated $200.01. B, I have to roll out, might be back later. Why is the whore talking about relationships? Our
Yeah.
only standard to be your girlfriend is the funds clear. Get the fork out of here with that shit.
You want to respond?
Subscribe
this?
to my fucking OnlyFans. It's on sale for $5 right
gosh.
now. Come see my boopes.
Okay. All right, Grid One Motorsports. Thank you for tuning in, man. Hope you have a good night. So couldn't the guy just say the exact same thing, and then you're just in a total stalemate? But what I was trying to bring up is, well, what about a situation where, because there's been girls who've been in a situation is like, he hasn't texted me, and then it's like, well, have you texted him? And the girl's like, nah. And instead of one of you, like, instead of just like taking it upon yourself to text him, your pride gets in the way, you don't text him, he doesn't text you, and then it totally fizzles. Even though both of you could have wanted it, but none of you, like, neither of you were willing to just like reach out.
No, and I completely agree with that. Honestly, I'll double text if like, because it comes to a point where it's like, I'm not gonna ruin something that could be something because it's embarrassing, as some would say, you know. I'm like, I don't want to, like, I feel like on TikTok a lot of the stuff is do this to make him like you and sleep with his name under your pillow and all this shit, and I'm not gonna do that.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
that's-
Like we're
like-
girls are being really crazy nowadays, and it's like I don't want to like be like I'm looking for a man, and I don't wake up every day being like I'm on the hunt
Exactly,
for a man.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah, so
I agree with what you're saying. I don't agree with what you're saying. I think there is a lot of things that go on the internet in today's age that women are trying to do these witchcraft or you know, mind games that will make the guy like you. But like to your point earlier, if a guy wanted to, he would.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So, but I also disagree with what you're saying because I think that it does show initiative if the woman is saying, "Hey, I want you. This is what I want."
Yeah, if I like you, you're gonna know. I am gonna be consistent and persistent. I said that. Like if I want to have something with you, I'm gonna say that.
Does the same apply to you?
yeah, I would say there's no shame, and I'm not going to try to act like I don't have feelings and stuff, you know? Like, I would say, yeah, like, I'll make it clear.
I think that's what we're saying, though. Like, it definitely has to be reciprocated. Like you said earlier, if he asked for a commitment, you would be okay with it.
Yeah.
But she did also say earlier that she wouldn't have the conversation herself.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you both have to try. Like, it's like if a guy wants to, he would, but if you wanted to, you would also.
Yeah.
and
No,
I
that's
That's
true.
what we're
Maddie.
trying to
That's
But
right.
then there's always the way you can tell how a man feels about you and how that conversation's going to go. And do I want to waste my time and hurt my feelings and have that conversation, or do I just want to let it go, you know? Like, maybe I will want it bad enough to have that conversation, but if I know exactly, like, if I have a feeling how that conversation's going to go, then why waste my time?
What does he do exactly to, like, make you feel like you can tell how he feels?
I don't want to, like, go too much into detail about this situation, to be honest.
You can be general.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, you don't have to say it.
I don't want to go into detail just because, like, he's still in my life right now, so I'm not trying to air anything out right now.
Brian, I have a question for you.
What's up?
So, like, when you meet a potential lady that you're maybe wanting to invest your time in, do you just, like, when you meet her, you're like, okay, this is wifey material, and this is just, or maybe she's not wifey material, but she's just fun for the meantime? Is that, like, do you put girls, when you meet them, like, in that category of this is, like, a long-term relationship material girl, or is this a girl that I'm just gonna do the whole, what did you guys call, booty call thing? Do you do that? Because I do that.
You do that?
I do that. When I meet people, I put them into a category. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I maybe operate a little differently than some men on this, but I'm not even interested if a girl up front doesn't fall into the potential long-term, potential girlfriend category, not interested. I won't, like, even if I could have sex with her, not interested. So, but she can be in that category, but then, like, as throughout the pursuit, I can be like, oh, there's, like, red flags coming up. There's a difference of values, whatever. And then, but it wouldn't be like she goes into the other category. She goes into the I'm not talking to you anymore category.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, as far as my vetting and screening for a girl, I'm not going to go out with a girl. I'm not going to sleep with a girl that I don't have long-term interest in. So I have no interest in sleeping with a girl once, never seeing her again. No interest, like, seeing a girl once or twice, hooking up, and then never seeing her again. Not worth my time. So,
I love that.
Doc Venabilly donated $100. The only men that can have multiple O's are the same men that can menstruate. These gals spew the nonsense that passes for education these days.
Hey, Doc.
God help us all.
Yo, Doc, good to see you in the chat, man. I haven't seen you in a while, I think. Appreciate the TTS, man. It's exceedingly rare I've heard some guys can not have a refractory period. But to be charitable to them, they were saying, well, it's not really that. It's just they're refractory. There is a refractory period, but it's short, and then they can go 10 times a night. That's a bit.
It depends on the
That's
Or is there anecdotal experience?
Like, personal,
Like, I literally know someone who's gone 6 rounds. Like,
yeah, personal.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
8,
Brian
10,
in our
9,
life-
I don't think any of us are
7.
claiming
No,
that it's,
I'm-
like, super common.
I'm staying on 10. Like, I have a friend, personal in my life. Her guy can go 10.
I think that was her hand.
Oh, okay. Wait, but so just to go back to your question, Lexi. So there are guys in, like, who say this whole, like, recreational use only. So, okay, well, she's not worthy of a long-term relationship, but I'll fuck her. Or she's not worthy of a relationship, but I'll have sex with her for 3 months and just use her for sex. I don't believe in the recreational use only category, because the guys will make a lot of concessions for women in that category, like former sex work, high body count, promiscuity. I don't have the recreational use only category like some of these dudes. You are, no offense, it's no use only.
Yeah.
So I'm not,
But
if
you're
you don't
also-
meet my standards to be in a relationship, not even interested at all. So,
But that's really rare. You know that, right? Like, not a lot of guys are like that. That's why I ask, because a lot of guys do
I mean,
participate
players
in
aren't like that, but I
Well,
feel like
correct.
normal guys who just want a girlfriend.
But
I mean,
that is why.
I
Wait,
don't
hold
know,
on.
Maybe they're not gonna pass up the chance for pussy, but I feel like I got decent. I have decent dick discipline to the point where like I've had OnlyFans girls on the show that like want to like I'm not.
But that's
interested.
exactly
I have
what
a
I'm saying.
question,
That
Brian.
with discipline, you have enough sexual discipline to not do those things. And like back to like what I do for work and stuff. If men had more of what you have, I would not be in business. You know what I mean? So it's like finding men that have that mindset is really rare, because nowadays a lot of guys are just doing it recreationally, like you said.
What percentage of guys do you guys both think are looking for recreational fun with women versus men that are like Brian that just want relationships or like wifey material girls?
I think it depends on age.
I was
That's
just
what I was
gonna
about
say
to
that.
Like
For
college
sure.
boys definitely don't really want anything serious.
Yeah.
And then when they get a little older, they want.
It does depend on age, but I think it depends on morals. I think it depends on how a guy was raised. If he's looking for a serious relationship, not somebody just to have sex with, I think that's what it really depends on. Like irrelevant of age.
Because were you guys saying, was someone saying earlier that for men it's like they want sex, and for women they ideally want a relationship?
They want like
but
commitment.
like how many men actually do want sex as the ideal?
Well, I mean, I think part of it is the men who are pressed for sex are definitely more likely to, I don't know, I'm trying to think. The men who are pressed for sex are probably more likely to sleep with women that they otherwise wouldn't be in a relationship with. But then there's also player guys who aren't pressed for sex, but it's like they just conquest, that sort of, just don't want commitment or whatever. But yeah, I don't know.
So
Not sure on
I
the
have
number.
a question for you. How old are you?
35.
So you have that mindset right now, which
Yeah.
most 35-year-old men do. But what were you doing when you were
wouldn't say
20?
Mm-hmm.
Were you just looking for a girlfriend, or were you sleeping around?
I've been relationship minded most of my life, even when I was younger. I perhaps was a little more casual when I was younger. But even when I was younger, I never had an interest in, like, for example, I never had an interest in sleeping with a girl just once. So I never had an interest in one night stand. I just didn't see the point. It was a waste of time for me. I always, if I wanted to sleep with a girl, I wanted there to be continuity. I wanted to continue seeing her. But when I was younger, I had some shorter term relationships that maybe lasted a few months, but always been fairly relationship minded even when I was younger. So I actually encountered, though, when I was younger, the women wanted the one night stand. So I even encountered the situation where I was wanting something more. This happened maybe, I don't know, 2 times or something. And she was like, I was like, hey, let's hang out, let's do something. And then she was like, nah, I want to be a whore, to put it bluntly, basically. I mean, so, yeah.
Do you think that stems from anything, like what you learned when you were growing up that made you realize that you don't want to be part of hookup culture, or?
Well, I think one is, so, how do I frame this? Well, okay, I'll come at it from 2 angles.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. Single men out there, stick to your purpose in life. Feel like you don't have one? BS, get out there and find an interest to latch onto. Good women will find you when you are focused on what you love.
Yo, Kill of Cereal, thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. So to answer your question, well, there's, I guess, 2 ways to look at this. So even if your motivation is sex, I always thought to myself, like, the best sex, maybe people will disagree. I think the best sex you're going to have is with somebody you're regularly seeing, somebody you have a connection
100%.
with,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
somebody you have a relationship with, someone you have a connection, comfort with. Like, if you sleep with a girl, like, even if your motivation is like you just want to have sex, typically I don't think the first time you have sex with somebody is going to be the best time you have sex with that individual. It can still be good, but I mean, first off, as you get to know the person, just speaking on a practical level, you know what they like, they know what you like, you guys have each other totally figured out and wired. You have a comfort with each other, there's a connection there. And so even just looking at it on the sex level, I was like, and then, well, I mean, if you want to factor in, like, and then there's the comfort component though is also like the risk of STDs too. Like if you're with one person, they're with you, like it alleviates some of the worry about, potentially STD. If you're sleeping with a new girl every single weekend and she's doing the same, it's like a little bit it's certainly risky. And then what else? What was the question again?
Like, what was there anything that led you to that? Anything that?
Oh, I remember the other thing. And honestly, it's just like, at least from the guy's perspective, it's just as somebody who's been for a pretty long time very focused on goals and stuff, it's an absolute waste of time trying to like regularly source like a new girl. It's just a massive investment to like constantly be going on dates, being on the dating apps, messaging like 100 different chicks. It's a waste of time. And I think as a guy, if you're with a really good girl, and you're like focused on something, like if you're an entrepreneur trying to do a business, whatever, you don't have time to be wasting like talking to like juggling 10 different girls, going on dates, going on dating apps. It's much better if you have a really solid girl there with you who's going to support you. It's not only going to free up time, she's going to be able to help you like get to where you need to be. If you have a good girl though, if you're in a relationship with a chick, she can absolutely fuck your shit up too. Mm-hmm. So it's gotta be the right girl.
Right.
So if you are gonna be like entrepreneur on your grind, on your hustle, you gotta have the right girl, or you gotta be
Have no girl.
Single.
Yeah.
I think.
And not be
otherwise
looking.
It's gonna be a distraction. So anyway, I don't know if that answers your question.
It does. Thank you.
And yeah, I mean the same thing for girls though. If you get involved with the wrong dude, he's gonna fuck your life up. Yeah. So that's why you gotta be very careful with your time and who you give your attention to, because like the wrong person will fuck your life up. Even a friend. This is just general advice. You get the wrong friend in your life, he'll fuck your shit up massively. But a relationship, that's another level.
I absolutely agree, and I know I said didn't want to go into it, but I completely agree, because my relationship, the longest one, was when I was 13 to 20 years old, and it was the worst of the worst that you can ever experience from a relationship. And it just, my whole basically childhood into adulthood was totally messed up by just choosing the wrong person to want to be in a serious long-term relationship with. So I can totally agree with what you said.
Word. Anyways, let me get into some of the pre-show notes. Oh yeah, let's do Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. It's 14 minutes since we last had a Prime. I think it's bugged. Help. Somebody get Maddie a cough drop. Just kidding. She's dying over here. Twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. And then also go to Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, join the Discord, and we post like BTS on there. Patreon.com/whatever if you want to sign up. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, first question. Oh, we have a reaction. Nick, could you pull up the thing we're going to react to? It's a tweet.
Yep.
It has to do, it's the boring one, I think. About?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so Taryn says, men are so boring. I haven't met a fun and interesting man in so long. I meet good-looking men who make great money, who are also very sweet, but they're so boring. I cannot be with a boring man. So, haven't met a fun and interesting man in so long. She meets good-looking men, great money, very sweet, so they treat her well, but they're so boring. Going around the table, have you had this experience? Or do you think she's off base?
I feel like boring people attract boring people, probably. I feel like I haven't really had that experience.
Sure.
Maybe with the most attractive men that I've been with, I will say, like, they can tend to have somewhat duller personalities. But I still wouldn't consider them, like, boring. I think probably her picker is just off, if that's what she keeps finding.
Okay. What about you?
I don't think I've ever had like a boring man. I don't think I've ever had that be a problem in my life.
Okay.
I just want to say that tweet was very, like, it didn't give much context to what she was saying. But, like, it's a mindset thing. And if you're meeting men that are good looking and have great careers, but you feel like they're boring, maybe you're just not at that level of, like, being with them, because maybe you just drink all day and go out every night and they got, like, priorities and, like, goals. And maybe your guys' goals and priorities are not aligning, and that's where I can see it being boring. But also then again, like, you're not choosing within your means, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think I've ever been with like a boring guy, or like someone that I've been interested to who's been boring.
I shockingly agree with Lexi in that I think if you are with a man that you think is good and then you find him boring, you're not ready to settle down.
And it's what Ava said, like, maybe you're boring too. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like people
I think
attract
boring
people,
people
like,
get bored.
Yeah.
Would you be with a? Can you pull the tweet back up really quick? So she said, not interesting and fun. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. If you can pull it up really quick. Haven't met a fun and interesting man, boring. Okay. So would you be with a guy who's not fun, who's not interesting, and who's boring?
I mean, I feel like that's subjective, but no, I guess I wouldn't.
Okay.
No.
I don't keep anybody around in my life that's not.
So, but I want to add a little bit to this. They can be, this person could be really good looking, be a great person, treat you well, be stable, job, etc., good family, whatever, no red flags. But they're not interesting, not fun, and they're boring. I don't know if that changes the answer
Like-
for you guys, or still
Like,
wouldn't be
completely,
with
like,
them.
are you just saying, like, this person is, like, evergreen flag, but they're just in general boring? Like,
Right.
boring.
And you
I mean,
can't,
I
like,
wouldn't
fix
be
that.
surrounded. I don't surround myself around boring people, so I probably wouldn't. Even if they're good looking, I'm not interested. You're not
Okay.
going to make me laugh. Like, all
Yeah.
my friends are funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like,
What about you?
I just feel like, yeah, like I wouldn't be with them if they were boring, no matter what, even if they were attractive.
I would definitely date them, and I think I could bring fun and excitement to their life, and I could get them to go on vacations, go out, and just make their life more exciting for both of us. I
Sure.
could convince them.
So I guess my question is, I sort of already asked it, but so would you rather be with a boring guy, but there's never any conflict, arguing, or with a really entertaining, fun, interesting guy, but there's constant conflict and arguing?
Oh my God, that's such a difficult hypothetical, because I feel like I've like, one of my biggest values in life would be like having, or values when looking for a partner would be having somebody that like can bring fun and intellectual stimulation. Like, just me personally, that's something I would want. But I honestly, yeah, I've been in a relationship where it's a ton of fighting and arguing, and I definitely do not want to go back to that. So I would choose the solid,
Boring, but
boring
no
guy
conflict.
at the end of the day in that situation. Yeah.
What about you?
I think I'd just rather be single.
You have to pick, though. You had to pick.
You're okay.
I'd rather have fun sometimes and fight sometimes, honestly,
So
because
you'd pick the...
yeah, because if you think about it, you could be like, well, it's good most of the time.
Yeah. Like, how toxic are we talking?
Well, he said
here?
constant.
Constant.
Yeah.
So it would be like every other day,
pretty
every day.
It'd be
regular
pretty toxic.
conflict arguing. Let's say I'll give you a
GigaChat
breakdown.
69 donated $100. Should prostitution be legalized? Too expensive in Nevada, limited geographically. In Germany, clubs everywhere, sex with hot girls equals $100, BJ equals $50, no tipping/hustle. Men focus more on relationships.
Should it be legalized? That's a good
I
question.
think that
Hold on, we'll get back to it. We'll come back to that
Great.
in a sec. I'll write it down because I want to get through this. So the breakdown would be that it's for the really entertaining, fun, interesting guy, but there's constant conflict, arguing, 50-50. So 50% of the time you're good, 50% of the time you're arguing, conflict.
And then what's the other option?
So the other option is boring guy, but never any conflict, arguing.
No, because I'd rather just like, as I said, I'd rather be single, but I have to choose.
If you had to choose, yeah.
So the first relationship, that's not even a relationship. You're not having fun. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? So I'd rather have fun sometimes and then fight the other times, because at least I'm having fun. Because the other time, you're not fighting, but you're having no fun. What's the point?
Okay. What about you, Lexi?
I value my peace, so I will just, I guess, choose the boring guy.
All right. What about you?
Being in a really, really toxic relationship, that was fun, but toxic, I would rather be with the boring guy.
The boring guy.
Okay. Maddie?
Boring.
So, did only you? I think only you picked the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot seat.
That is interesting.
What about you? I guess you'd
I'd
pick
pick
boring,
the boring.
right?
Boring. Wait, I want to ask the chat this actually. Chat. What's your answer to this? So, boring girl, but never any conflict arguing, or a girl who's really entertaining and fun and interesting, but it's 50% of the time it's good, 50% of the time
We're getting a lot of
constant
boring.
conflict arguing. So boring or fun.
All right.
Boring, no conflict, entertaining, fun. 50% of the time there's conflict.
Boring.
What do you consider like boring though? Like I feel like I'm okay with boring if he's just like, oh, I just want to stay home and like watch
Yeah,
a
like
movie.
if he's
Yeah.
treating me
Yeah,
right,
that's
I'm
it.
fine
Yeah,
with
no, he's
boring.
treating-
Boring sounds
you wrong.
secure.
Yeah,
Honestly,
boring.
boring sounds like security. Like you feel secure
Yeah,
with that
that's what I was
person.
saying. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that kind of boring.
Like he
But-
he has no charisma. He's nice, treats you well, but like no charisma. He doesn't like excite you. You guys have sex. Sex is
So
good.
he's just like talk, like
good
he's
sex, but like
like
you
he
know,
just like doesn't really say anything.
Is he
Like is he
funny?
like mute?
He's not-
Like am I talking about my interests and he's like
very
mm.
he doesn't make you laugh. He's gonna be bland. He's a good guy.
Does he have active listening skills?
He's a good guy. Yeah, you guys
Active
can
listening
talk,
skills?
but it's kind of he's a good communicator, but it's bland.
But he's listening to everything I'm saying though, and
He will
he's-
listen to you prattle, yes.
But yeah, I guess we'd just have boring sex.
I would sim for that guy.
Wow. I think it depends like how much you have those factors fulfilled in your other relationships in life too. Like if you have friends that are really fun and entertaining, I'm like then maybe it would be more tolerable.
I just wonder if this is a differential between men and women. I don't know if it's the case that like men will look to women to be their entertainment and fun, but like women will look to men to be these like dancing monkeys to.
I don't think anyone's saying that.
I think it depends on the woman.
But like, okay, here's the thing, right? So I know you're saying, well, no, I don't agree with that, but do you all want a guy who's funny who can make you laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What
What's the
percentage
ideal?
of man, like how high on the totem pole is it for a man? For you to make the guy laugh.
Wait, what?
Guys don't care.
Yeah,
about
we
that.
look for different things. Yeah, I
True.
think, yeah.
That's true.
But also good-
But you are kind of looking to be entertained because every girl wants a guy who's funny and who can make them laugh.
I think in any relationship, in my like a friendship or a relationship, I would want someone that has what I consider to be like a good charismatic personality.
Don't care
Or-
about that at all
I
as
feel
a guy.
like guys care about being entertained. Are you kidding me?
Guy-
Of course they do.
Entertained.
I disagree.
Like interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You want
yeah.
You don't want someone that's just boring. Maybe you.
I want a boy. I
Maybe
want boring.
you, but most.
But look,
guys,
if she's not boring, that's not, and she's a good person. It's not like terrible.
No,
But, like,
I
you
feel
don't
Yeah.
like
like-
personality.
It could be worse.
Like
yeah.
if you got a bland personality, I don't really.
Yeah.
I need somebody with a good personality.
There's a huge percentage
I
of
want
men
that.
that never look for their comedic relief or entertainment through the woman that they're with. Just realistically.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a girl to like make me laugh.
Like, would you like to talk to a
and
wall?
like tell
then?
me stories.
But
Talk
why
to a
not?
wall.
What's the fun in that?
It's like
Don't you want a
talking to
girl
a
that you can
wall.
laugh with? And
I would
like,
hate.
Look, if
similar like humor and stuff.
But
like, she
men
does
don't
It's
get
better
the
if she-
same.
It's better if she has a sense of humor.
Exactly. That's
Okay,
what we're
yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, but that's different.
So you would be the one
sense of
making the
humor
jokes.
is she gets that I'm being funny. Like
But she's not allowed to make.
I
jokes,
don't give
but
a
you
fuck
want-
if she's funny. Like
I
I don't
feel
need to
like-
be
Okay.
laughing.
But it, like,
I feel
is it
like
a
that's
plus?
just because you want to be the funny one.
Yeah.
No, I don't care. I don't even need to be the
No,
funny.
I think that is a general thing with guys. I feel like you're right. Like I feel like I saw a study about that or something where like when men say they want a girl that's funny and women say they want a guy that's funny, a woman actually wants a guy that will make them laugh, but a man, he wants somebody that when he
Well.
says he wants a funny woman, they want
Yeah.
her to
I
laugh
agree.
at his
Yeah.
jokes.
That's definitely like, yeah.
I'm going to say a very specific experience for me personally, but my father has told me many times, I'll be telling him a womanly story. You know, the type of stories we tell, like of the day we had or anything, and we try to tell a straight male about that story. And they're like, okay, why do I care about this? If it's just about your daily stuff, they're not looking to be entertained by the things that you tell them during the day. It's more, you're just there. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't want to be just there. I want a guy to care about my stories.
Like a pet fish.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. I think you missed my last 69 TTSB. Girls don't like to be bored.
We might have bumped
Girls
the,
just wanna have fun. How far
Girls
can
just
charisma carry a
wanna have fun,
relationship until the
buzz.
woman is tired of the same old trope? Make me giggle.
Let me see if there's any that came through that we missed. Wait, hold on. One sec.
We missed the.
Wait, it's from who is that? Killa?
Yeah.
He sent in a 69.
You missed.
What
that
is the
one.
hottest thing you can ever? Oh, okay. We did miss a few, I think. Wait, did we get the? Shit. Hold on, I'll see if I can like change it up really quick and see if I can pull them up. Did he? What was the question that he asked there?
He asked like one about the brothels, the legalization.
No, what was the one he just asked right now though? Did
Women
he-
don't want to be bored.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was
It
basically
was more
saying.
of a comment. than a
Yeah.
question.
I honestly would date a mute girl.
Damn.
But that's like classic
Buy a pocket
male,
pussy
like.
then.
You would have dated Helen
Oh my
Keller?
gosh, Brian,
Keller?
that's a classic like male behavior
I
thing
would
to
date
say.
Helen Keller.
Okay.
Wait, was she
fully,
blind
like,
too?
blind
Yes.
Yeah, she was
pussy.
blind and
No,
deaf.
I need a girl who can see so she can like do chores and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Classic
So,
male
would you want
behavior.
a slave then?
Do you want a
You
maid
want
or a
you
wife?
want
You
a
know,
mute girl
speaking
that
of-
doesn't talk and gives you pussy? Buy a pocket pussy.
Yeah,
mean,
no,
yeah,
slave
yeah.
sounds like a good. I would date a slave.
But the
Word.
PP that you said PP, I don't want to say what you
So what's
said.
the
but
point
the
of
PP
being in a
can't
relationship
do
for you then?
dishes and clean the house and take care of the kids.
Wait,
so.
just to be
Wait, what are
clear,
you
just to be
talking about?
clear.
You don't want a girlfriend.
Wait,
But you
just-
don't
you want
literally.
that.
You don't want a
But-
girlfriend.
but
You
do you
want
think-
somebody to just
You want
serve
head.
you.
Hold on.
You're
hold on,
expecting
hold on.
head.
Do you think that women who are mute aren't deserving of a
Oh, gosh.
relationship?
But
That's
why?
very.
No, it's the
That
reason
is
why you're
How
very-
working
cute
hold
of
on,
you to
hold on.
freaking flip it like that,
Hold
Brian.
on.
How cute of you to
That
flip
is
it.
very ableist.
Stop.
It's the reason why
No.
you
I-
want to be with her.
I am
because she's
willing,
mute.
I am such a nice guy that I would date a woman who can't speak because I don't discriminate. Unlike
Okay.
you here.
That's not what we're
you
talking about.
discriminate.
We are not.
When you
I
said
would-
it, it kind of
would
just
you date an
sounded
amputee?
like
You're putting
you were
word-
dating a
you're
Would you
putting
date an
words
amputee?
into our
Love to
mouths.
date an
You would date an
amputee.
amputee?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you had
No,
no
but you
leg-
did say if the woman was mute, you should just get a P.
That's wow. You're
But
that's-
canceled.
I'm canceled.
I did not say that. Can't be canceled if you don't care.
Listen. She
Well, I
could-
mean, is ASL in the
Okay,
picture?
so are you gonna put in the effort to listen to what she has to say? If she's gonna write it down on a piece of paper, then?
Or do you want to
I'm
be
not
with her
going to
because
learn
she's mute?
sign language.
Oh
but,
my
like,
gosh! But then how
Okay,
are
so
you
then
not going to
you're
learn
not with her
sign
for the
language
right
for somebody
reasons.
that's mute though?
get a-
How are you gonna
She,
tell her to
she
do
can
dry
type.
erase
There's
board.
apps. There's
Okay,
apps she
but
can
also
type.
Brian, what would
I'd like
be
her
the
to-
point?
Wait, I'll give her a whiteboard.
But Brian,
Actually, I won't even give her a pen. They'll just be stickers.
but what
Every-
would be
every
the
mute
point
girl right
of
now
having
is-
a girl?
frothing.
Yeah, she can
Text you what
text
she
me.
has to
She
say.
can text
Yeah.
me.
What would be the
Slide 'em
point
right
of
in
having a
DMs,
girlfriend
guys.
if she can't talk to you or
You
if
think
she's
they're-
not funny? Like, I would
I just
hate
told
waking up
you.
in the morning and turning around and seeing a girl or a guy that like isn't
That's
funny.
deaf?
No, that isn't
That
funny.
is
That can't
really-
speak. That's really
Stop putting
offensive.
words into my mouth. I
You
said that isn't funny.
That is so uncalled for. The
I said
deaf
that
community
isn't
is
funny.
gonna fucking come after you, bro.
I
That
never
community's
said.
gonna come
You
after
said
you.
mute, not deaf. Two
I
different-
never
fine.
said. I
Mute-
said funny.
mute. I'll.
But anyways, if they couldn't make me laugh, I would be mortified. Like I could not
That's on
wake
you,
up in
bro.
the morning every day.
But would
to that.
you have a man that couldn't speak, and would you have them write something down, and would you
Yes,
be able to
I
laugh
would.
if they said
but that's
something
not
funny?
what we were talking about, though. We
No,
were
you
talking.
just said that to Brian. That's the exact
No, I
same
didn't.
thing.
I did not
honestly
say
wouldn't
that.
either, though.
I did not say that.
Wait, did this one come through?
I did not.
GMD Jim donated $69.
I said if they weren't
Men,
funny.
Wait,
Stop creating these.
did it? Are you 100%?
You also
Yeah,
said
that
though
one
if
came
What about
the
this
woman
one?
couldn't talk to
Andrew's
him,
lighter
if he
donated
woke up and the woman couldn't
$69.
talk
But he
to
said
him.
he
Oh, I did
wouldn't
one
have a
where he
woman
doesn't-
that couldn't talk.
Wait, then
And
where
I
is
said,
it?
well, what would be the point?
No, he said he would.
I don't
Girl,
see
that was
Kill of
taking away from
Serial
the topic. We
69.
were just saying that he would rather have her be mute, just for the clearing place
Killa, I don't see it, bro.
that
Sorry.
she wouldn't be able to talk to him,
I don't know. I'm sorry, Killa,
not
I
her
don't see
being
it.
mute.
The question about the hottest.
What was the question?
It was like,
It was
what's
something
the hottest
about,
thing
like,
someone can do to turn you on,
Yeah.
or something like
what
that.
in
would make-
public?
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, what's the hottest thing somebody could do in public that would like turn you on?
Be a good person.
Was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, sure. You guys want to answer it? Go, starting with you, go ahead.
Say like a moral act, you know, just something that demonstrates that they're a good person.
Okay.
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't have an answer to that.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, what is the hottest thing you can ever see a man or woman do in the real world in society that it was a little different, that would immediately turn you on to them?
A guy that takes care of his health, or a woman that takes care of her health.
Hottest thing a woman can do in the real world?
I would
or
say
man
like
or woman?
someone who smells really good or is like really good at like a sport.
A
I would say
girl,
what
Like,
Ava
good at what
said.
they
check
do.
this out, a girl who plays cello really well, like virtuoso cello, she can get it.
I mean, that's sick as hell. I don't know anyone that can play the
That's
cello.
so specific.
Yeah. I once saw a girl who had a cello.
Now I already know what's in your
She's
history.
honestly,
She was the mouth that got away.
Your search history must be crazy.
there's not
Cellos. Girls playing cello.
It's not the girl, it's a cello.
but Kill of Serial asked, how far can charisma carry a relationship until the woman is tired of the same old trope? Make me giggle.
How far can charisma?
I'm so
I mean,
confused by that.
I would. That's like it doesn't really make sense if he's charismatic. Like it's gonna
Yeah.
keep on carrying the relationship.
Is it though?
Yeah, I mean,
You
I mean,
never
if he's
broke
being
up
like,
with a charismatic guy after he fucked your best friend?
oh, he wasn't very charismatic. He was not.
Oh, I wasn't
Ryan.
speaking about you specifically, but that,
Oh.
did,
That was crazy.
that did happen to her.
It's-
no,
I
fucked a
know.
man.
Yeah.
Or got fucked by a man.
Yeah, but he was still my best friend.
I don't know if you guys saw at the beginning of the show, her boyfriend, sort of ish at the time,
Ooh.
had cheated on her with a man.
No, not cheated on me. We weren't talking at that time.
You were on a break?
I think
Yeah.
so. I don't know the specific time.
Okay. And then going back to this one,
GigaChat69 donated $100.
we're going to boost the TTS,
Should
guys.
prostitution be legalized? Too expensive in Nevada, limited geographically. In Germany, clubs everywhere. S-sex with hot girls equals $100. BJ equals $50. No tipping / hustle. Men focus more on relationships.
Word. So, guys, we are going to bump the TTS to 200. Read will be 100, though. Read will be 100. TTS 200. Pop champagne. If we do 2 champagne pops, we have 2 more champagne bottles. I will show you the video of 23-year-old Brian. When actually no. I'll do it for a different charge. That's all right. I retract the offer. Offer retracted.
And it's a Bitcoin to shave your beard?
Yeah,
An entire Bitcoin?
1 Bitcoin to shave my beard.
Okay. Oh my God,
1 Bitcoin if anybody wants to buy Kiki. You can literally buy her. I want like not like her. We won't buy like another one and give it to you.
Somebody chewed off her knees, though.
Chewed them
Yeah.
off is crazy.
Oh, and it will be signed by me, Madison, and if Andrew's here, by Andrew, but he might not be here, so who knows? We'll sign it for you. So signed, Kiki, right over there. So let's see, where were we? Oh, should prostitution be legalized?
Tough one.
I feel like if it was, it would make it safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we all giving an answer, or
If
just
it's safe,
whoever?
why not? If it's done safely, though.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. Like it's.
Yeah, it's happening
So I
either
don't
way.
think, here's the thing, I don't think prostitution is good. No offense, Lexi.
Yeah.
I don't think
I've
it's
never
good.
take offense to anything you say, Brian.
Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it. I don't think it's good, but when it comes to the prostitution, I don't know definitively if I have a position on.
Hail and well met. Graffito Tag donated $200.02.
Is this?
Do any of you girls believe in that manifestation BS? Do you believe you have some supernatural
on this.
ability to manifest your desires into reality? I think most men will agree that's a huge red flag.
Just
Okay.
manifest, Queen.
No.
Can we speak on this
I
one?
don't
Can we
believe in that.
Speak on the one before we say that one. In answer to that?
The prostitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I got to get up, so go ahead.
I'm going to have a hot take, and I think that prostitution, porn, nudity online in general should all be illegal. And I think that would help society a lot more than what it's like now.
Why would it help?
Because it would make it illegal. So if you were, I feel like besides that, the internet in general has completely ruined our society. Then on top of it, all the nudity, there's been porn addictions, there has been people cheating throughout that.
Sounds like their fault.
But making it illegal
person's
won't
fault?
stop them
The person
either.
was addicted to it. Yeah.
But if it was illegal
But making it illegal wouldn't stop people from doing it anyways.
Yeah.
They're
at all,
gonna
Yeah.
know.
Have you
But
heard
no,
of
do you
prohibition?
think that
Look
like
at-
making it legal would make people do it a lot more?
yeah,
Probably,
I feel
yeah.
Even
yeah.
like
Sometimes-
even like unsafely.
and do you think that's a good thing?
I don't think it's a good or a bad thing. It's just a thing. You know, it's a part of our.
It's not really having an opinion on
Yeah,
it.
it's just a part of our day-to-day life.
Yeah,
at
if
this
someone's
point.
gonna cheat,
No,
they're
I
gonna cheat either way.
Like,
Yeah.
we're talking about like prostitution.
Yes, it's prostitution.
Not like cheating.
I mean, I
Well,
pre-
she
like I
said
get your
it would
sentiment,
limit the cheating.
and like I feel like it's
Possibly.
I can see why you think that, and like I definitely can understand where you're coming from. But at the end of the day, like when something is made illegal like that, like it's just gonna create working conditions that are more dangerous.
Working meaning prostitution?
Yeah, that, and like that's why I would be in favor of it. But then also, I mean, I don't know, like just logistically, I just feel like that's a pretty wild thing to do. Like our prison systems are already
Yeah, there would be a bunch of hookers in
overrun.
prison.
Yeah,
That's how it would
and, I
be.
mean, and yeah, like the thirsty dudes. And I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes you see like the
Yeah,
societies that are
also,
more
it would put the
repressed.
men that are trying to get prostitutes also in prison.
Yeah,
So it would go both ways. It's
sometimes
not
I'm
just,
like, an
I'm not just saying
incel
that
needs a
any of the
release.
women that are prostituting would just get jailed. I'm saying men that are seeking prostitutes would also be jailed.
yeah. I don't know. Sometimes
So I
just,
think it goes both ways. I'm not just saying, oh, all prostitutes
Yeah.
jailed. I'm saying anyone that is seeking that out when it was made illegal, they would both go to jail.
Yeah, I just think logistically that's wild. And like, and just I don't know, in societies that are more like conservative and repressed and stuff, like it gets to the point where it's like, actually no, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
Okay. And then there was the one, any of you girls believe in manifestation?
No.
Any manifestors?
I feel like it's a mindset. So when you're
boy.
believing to like manifest a good career or a good lifestyle, you implement that into your everyday to day, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
You say you're gonna wake up and have a good day. That's you manifesting. You're gonna have a good day. You know
You're
what I
probably
mean?
gonna do more
Manifestation
things to get
isn't like
there.
you doing like some hocus pocus shit. It's just being
Do
like,
you
it's a
believe in like the
mindset.
magic of it? That
No,
there's
I just think that just like when you like think those things, you like start acting towards it more.
yeah,
you're
that's
speaking
totally
it out
valid.
into
Yeah.
existence.
I'm surprisingly, again, going to agree with
Yeah.
Lexi that if you believe in yourself and you believe that you can do something, then you'll do it. I don't think the manifesting and writing it down and doing all that is going to do anything for you. But if you believe in yourself, then you can do whatever you believe in.
Agreed.
Manifestation's bullshit.
Good times.
I believe in prayer.
There you go, Maddie.
I mean, there's
Isn't
obviously
it like kind of a
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
manifesting?
Setting intentions. And
I mean,
whatever.
at least when I pray, I kind of just like, yeah, like I wish for like good health and stuff for my family, but I mean, I wouldn't really like say that I'm like, I pray for like a big, you know what I mean? I don't really like pray for like a big house or anything,
You're not
but I
supposed
feel
to
like,
pray for things.
yeah, exactly,
For material things.
exactly, yeah.
All right, is that actually Lowell Paladins? Did he change his name, or I
Well,
think
it
he's
has to be,
Paladins,
or else that
let's
thing wouldn't
go.
pop.
well, like he. Anyways, whatever. Thank you, man, for the messages. So let's see here. Do we have? No, not Ashley. Ava. We have Ava. You said you have no crazy date stories, but your friends and I got approached by an old man at the nude beach who bought our panties for $100 each.
What?
Yep.
So fire.
Panties at the beach?
How old were you guys?
We were young.
Like
What?
adult or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, adult. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
very-
weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Like
How
18,
old? How old was this guy?
This guy, he was a boomer for sure.
Was he in a
like
thong?
50s, 60s. No, he was totally
Speedo?
dressed. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
did he
So wait.
ask you?
So
I can tell you
what's
the story.
What's the story? Yeah.
So basically, we were all in our like exploratory, adventurous phase. You know, me and my friends are kind of like hippie, whatever. And so we decided to go to the nude beach. And when we were there, we were all sitting, and I still like stayed in it. Like, you don't have to take off your everything to like be at the nude beach. Like, you can be fully clothed, whatever, but you're allowed to. And one of my friends had her top off, and then she was like looking at like her swim bottoms and examining them, I guess. Like, she thought she had like a period stain or something, and this guy walked by, and like she was embarrassed when he saw that she was doing that. But then later we're talking, and he comes up to us and just says, "Hey, by the way, like, I swear I never do this, but that really turned me on seeing you."
Wait, her bottoms were off or on?
They were on, yeah. And I guess he's saying that he never does it, but it really turns him on, and he would be willing to pay her for the panties. And we at first, she was like, no. But then we were like, well, for how much? And he at first like said 50, and then she like got him to go up. And then eventually he said, listen, I'll give you guys each $100 if you give me your panties. And so I'm like
Bikini
I'm like,
bottoms,
who would say,
or-
yeah, the bikini
And so
bottoms,
he
yeah. I'm like,
probably-
who would say no
But he
to
called
that?
them panties when he said it.
I mean, it
Did
was a
he-
very long time ago. I don't
Did
remember.
we like watch you guys take them off and get?
No, so he actually left and drove to the ATM to like get cash out, and we went into the car, and then like I actually felt bad because one of the pairs like because we had just gone swimming, like there wasn't even, because I'm like, I feel like dudes buy panties so they can sniff them, so we like we got one of our friends who like she like you know, we rubbed it was fucking nuts, dude. Because we wanted to give him a bang for his buck.
Oh
I
gosh,
guess, so
that was like
yeah,
the way
yeah.
you were just like.
Yep, yeah.
You've never.
I
done
mean,
that?
back then, like if you go up to like an 18-year-old and you're like, I'll give you $100, like, and this was 5 or 6 years ago, like, I don't know.
Wait,
One of the girls was on her dot.
Yeah. And well met.
Yeah.
Graffito tagged donated $200.02. No, this isn't Global Paladins. It's formerly name taken.
You're stealing.
I like Graffito tagged as a username a little better. It's a Simpsons reference.
You're stealing his TTS trigger, Graffito. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So wait, say that one more time.
What specifically?
So okay, he was like, I saw that your girlfriend was on her period.
He saw that she was like inspecting her panties.
Wait, but she was on her
She thought she was like spotting. Like sometimes women will. I mean, I don't remember the specifics of it.
But is that why he wanted the panties? Because she was...
Yeah, I guess he wanted to like sniff them.
fucking
I mean,
disgusting.
I've seen it on. I remember I've seen Orange Is the New Black, and there was a season where they like had a panty selling ring. And
So wait, you sold... So you did this, though? You sold...
for the one
So you're a
time.
sex
For the
worker.
one time.
You're forever a sex
apparently
worker.
so. Yeah.
Sold
yeah.
your panties for...
I'm like, but like
Her
honestly,
and her friends, not just her.
Okay, yeah. her
who
and
would
her
not do that?
I wouldn't sell my underwear for $100.
Can I say
As
one
a
thing?
yeah.
I've had people message me, I'm a streamer, and I've had people message me asking for things. And I tell them that's completely disrespectful.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Or I laugh at them.
I think it's just kind of the
But also in person, the absurdity of being in
and
person.
just being a young.
If you were really
girl,
young,
like-
also, I can't lie. If I was very young and some guy came up to me and they're offering me $100 at the time, if I wasn't thinking, I might have done it too. But
Yeah.
to also for that guy,
Yeah.
who is he there with? Is he asking every woman at the beach to do that? What is he doing with it afterwards?
Yeah.
That's what I would think about.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. I mean, yeah. So...
I'm like today. I don't know. It's weird because I'm like on the internet. Like if somebody messaged me that on the internet, I would be like, like it feels different. Like I would be like, yeah, that's. I don't know.
Did you
it's hard to
see
explain.
like him like sniffing it afterwards?
I just wanted to do it, and I'm like, I don't want to
That's
hear seafood
I mean,
ever
it's-
again. But now I have 100.
Everyone involved. It's kind of a whole pretty weird. Obviously, the dude's super weird, but
Guys do that.
they do.
It's a big thing.
Yeah, guys do very weird. There's
I've
many
gotten a
guys
request,
that.
but I've never done it.
Okay.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Ava, is it Ava or Ava? How do you say your name?
Ava.
Ava.
Yes.
You said men should pay on the first date. Other things I can't think of off the top of my head. Oh, you wanted to mention that Desiree is crazy. Okay, well, yeah. She's crazy. Yeah, you're right. You said men should pay on the first date. Why? Actually, wait. Before we have you do that, who should pay on the first date? Who do you think? You seemed pretty keen.
I don't know. I mean, I always come prepared to pay for my half.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it's like a first date, I would expect to go 50-50. I don't, at this day and age, I don't expect the guy to like pay on the first date.
Okay. What about you?
I would say it depends on how it was asked, because like even if I invite a friend out to dinner, like let me take you out to dinner for your birthday or whatever, obviously I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
Right.
So if the guy is like, let me take you out, then I would expect
Yeah.
it's
Then
his
yeah,
treat.
if it's like
let's,
that.
So let's dive into it a little bit. So you've been seeing a guy for 6 months. You've been seeing a guy for 8 months. Did you guys go out to get food?
Sometimes.
We've gone like
Yeah, like
once.
fast food.
Yeah, we've gone to like
In the
In
whole
and Out.
time?
I mean,
Oh
like,
man, you're the side chick.
oh no,
You're happy. She's happy with being the side chick.
I'm fine. I know.
You're a booty call then, right? I mean,
Yeah, I've.
Only got
it's
food
whatever.
one time with you. Okay. Hey,
No, we've
shame.
gone like.
No shame.
I mean, like our first date, we went to the pier.
And got food.
No, we just hung out. It was like 12. We just hung out. That's
And
it.
then what about you? This guy you've been seeing for 6 months. How often have you eaten with him?
Probably like 4 times.
Damn, y'all are side chicks. Maybe not.
I think we're aware.
Yeah. Don't gotta tell
Well,
me
you,
twice.
I mean, because you see him 4 times a week, and you've been seeing him for 6.
Not every week.
Well,
there
3
could
to
be a
4.
week that I don't see him.
Sure.
But like average, sure.
But y'all don't eat, so you just basically come over and fuck, basically.
No. Like what if we eat at home?
Oh, I mean that.
Does that count?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
Still,
no once.
Still.
I don't know why.
There
I
you
said
go.
that.
Hey, I appreciate the honesty. Well, when you say eat at home, like you'll get takeout. That counts.
No, like cook. Like
okay,
cook
how often do y'all
food.
cook?
I
Cool.
don't know. Probably like. I don't know. Probably I don't.
Like one time? Come
No,
on.
more than once. Like.
Okay.
I've definitely cooked for him a few times at his place. He doesn't cook.
Yeah.
I've gotten a fucking cup of noodles.
Who should pay on the first date?
I changed my mind. I think women should always pay.
The whole thing?
Yes, every
Damn.
time.
Hot.
Is this one of
take.
your like sarcastic?
No.
Like, oh, let
Are
me
you
get-
just saying that to like rage bait?
No. I think it would be very feminist if women would always pay and women would simp and women would make the first move. I think that would change society and it would be very feminist for all of society.
That wouldn't be
Okay.
feminist because
support that?
feminism is equality.
Yes.
Wait, Is
that
it,
part
though?
of feminism.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Feminism is reaching for equality.
Is
so
it, though?
I would
Just
say,
triggered
yeah,
something.
it is.
Is
So
it?
I would say if you were going for it to
Is
be very
it?
feminist, I would say switch every time. He pays last
That's
time.
fair.
I pay
I
next time.
I promise the chat I will come back to the feminism is about equality thing, but for now we need to get through the notes and talk about the who pays for stuff. So, did you answer the question, or you said what do you
Yeah.
think men should pay? Wait, but so question, you four are bisexual. Oh, should men pay for first dates?
I pay for first dates sometimes.
But should men pay for first dates?
No.
Okay, fine. All four of you are bisexual. Bigger deal if a man wants to split as compared to a woman wanting to split.
No.
It's a little different.
Because you're bi, right? Like
Yeah.
you date women. But so you say men should pay on first dates. So how do you work that out when you're dating a woman?
It's just like a societal gender role thing. Like it's just kind of the societal standard, I guess, of our dating ritual. And I just think that it's like a signifier of, because if I'm going on a date with a man, like I'm looking for a relationship and for like I don't know, like something. I hesitate to say the word traditional, but like something, because I wouldn't go all the way there, but something leaning more towards
Well, what are you
that.
what are you looking for when you're dating a woman?
To be honest with you, I've never dated a woman before.
Oh, you're just
So-
attracted to.
Yeah, it's more of like a
Fantasy?
sexual thing.
Have you been with a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just like hit it and quit it with the ladies?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like being bisexual, I feel like I can kind of, I mean, if I were to like meet a woman that I was like super into, yeah, I would pursue it, but I would prefer to just be with a guy,
Okay.
to be able to like have kids and stuff.
Sure. Fair. Okay. So I guess going back to this, since you're pretty much the only one at the table who holds this position, you say men should pay on the first date. Why?
I think it's just the chivalrous thing to do. It's a nice gesture. I mean, at the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm always also gonna like bring my wallet and be prepared to go 50-50, but I just think with our cultural standards set, like it's kind of what's expected, and it would show the woman that like, oh, this is like a guy that is more chivalrous and traditional.
Are you
to provide.
traditional?
I would say that I would want a relationship that's more geared towards that, yeah.
Well, I know so you're saying what you want, but are you traditional?
How would you define traditional?
Well, you use the word. So you said you want a guy to be chivalrous and traditional.
Yeah, like just taking the more feminine role in things, the more submissive, like supporting role.
And this applies to romantic relationships or society in general?
Romantic relationships.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you really disconnect the two, though?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So, like, for example, I assume you want men and women to have equal opportunity when it comes to work. You want women to be paid the same as men, hopefully for the exact same work.
yes.
Because that's how it used to be, equal pay for equal work. Now it's just equal pay.
Yeah, I don't think that it should just be equal pay. I think it should be equal pay for equal work,
Okay.
for sure.
But so if women are getting equal pay, then why is there an expectation? Because this is a holdover from when women were not really entering the workforce.
Yeah.
And there's an expectation on men to be sole breadwinners and providers. That's no longer the case. That's been gone for a very long time.
That's why I say like somewhat traditional. Like I wouldn't go full out there because in today's society, like that's just not super realistic and attainable. In most households nowadays, most relationships, both partners are going to have a job to be able to afford to live a comfortable life. So
Why do you think
the dynamics are going to be slightly different.
That is?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like, why do I think that that both people have to work?
No, but so why do you think that it's now like you need two people to work to support a family? Why do you think that is?
I'm sure it's really complicated. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do you think it is?
So I just want to preface this by saying, I don't think it's wrong, but I mean, the reason that it's the way it is because when you essentially double the labor pool, it cheapens, the cost of labor. If you double the labor pool, and that's effectively what we did when there's this massive, again, not saying it's wrong, but when we say, hey, there's this massive push, feminist push, women should enter the workforce, they should disregard, at least in their 20s, pursuing family and children, wait until your late 20s, 30s, then you can have kids, and then still pursue a career, and then just pay somebody else child support to raise your kids instead of you raising your kids. Essentially, you double the workforce, double the labor pool, that's going to push wages down. And so when it used to be the case, one income could support a family because that's how it worked. But now there's double the labor pool essentially.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that just because I'm not educated or like feel like confident to be able to speak on that topic. I feel like it's more complicated, but I will say, I mean, I've seen statistics that show that like, and I mean, maybe it is because of that. I feel like there's probably a ton of different things that contribute to it. But yeah, I've seen statistics that show that just like the wage isn't keeping up with the cost of living. For some reason, we're having a cost of living crisis.
So I guess to bring it back to the men should pay for dates. Do you think that men should
First dates.
Okay, sure. Do you think that men should pay for first dates for all women?
If it goes well, if it's a woman that they're wanting to pursue in a serious relationship, and I mean,
Ava's
it depends.
ex-boyfriend donated $200. Ava, you said you prefer boring guys. Was it boring when you hooked up and smoked crack with me 2 weeks ago? After we had been broken up for 2 months and begged for me to take you back.
What?
Is that true?
Well, shit.
That's true?
I don't know what that is.
It says Ava's ex-boyfriend.
Are you? My ex-boyfriend is
Confirm or
definitely
deny?
not watching this.
Confirm or deny, did you smoke crack, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
No, deny.
All right.
Have you ever smoked crack?
I have twice in my life. Yes. Yes.
It's a good question.
But not
You're welcome.
anytime recently.
All right. So you were saying, I asked you, should men pay for dates for all women?
I mean, it depends on what type of woman it is. And
Well, do you think all women are deserving of having a first date paid for them?
no.
Oh, okay. Well, there's not much for me to argue with on then, because my position.
I mean, if some chick is like, she's totally rude on the date, and like, yeah, why would you?
What do you think about if she's like speaking to other guys?
Yeah, if it doesn't go well, if it's not what you're looking for, then
Yeah. So I mean, I think as a general practice, if as a man you want the highest success rate, you should pay for the first date. But I actually don't think, honestly, probably most women aren't deserving of chivalrous treatment. You should be respectful, but chivalrous treatment goes beyond just respect.
Yeah.
It says, my time is more valuable than your time. You need to pay for it. If you don't pay for it, there won't be a second date. A lot of women make this argument of, well, if he doesn't pay for the date, there won't be a second date.
Brixan Mrs. Doc Venabili donated $200. Refractory periods of a few minutes are purely anecdotal. Looked it up. Since men never brag about their prowess, we should believe them all when on crack coke. I manifest Hawktuous every 5 minutes.
Yeah, even when I was I've never played this.
But for now, this wild buck has to roam free, or he will die.
Even when I was a young buck, young stud, 5 minute, it was not fun.
It's okay, Brian. It's okay. This is
I
a
wanted
safe
to ask
space.
you a question. So you think that there's a higher success rate for a man to stay with a woman if they pay on the first date? Is that what you were saying?
It's just the most optimum. Okay, if you look at dating, if you're looking at it using an analogy here, like chess, paying for the date in every instance is the optimum chess move. Because while it might not some women, it won't, if you split or whatever, won't have an impact, but there's enough women where it will, and you won't know until that check comes and you pull the move or whatever. The most optimum move is to just pay for the date. But if we're having a conversation of like about fairness and egalitarianism and like how many women are feminists and not ladylike, who are demanding chivalrous, gentlemanly treatment, then we can have a conversation about like what's fair, what do women deserve. And I don't think women deserve men to be chivalrous if they're not ladies. No offense to ladies, most women aren't ladies. And to be fair, there's not a lot of, I would say there's not a bunch of gentlemen out there either, but that's the current dating landscape, dating climate. Most women I don't think are deserving of chivalry because they themselves are not ladies or ladylike.
I was asking to that specifically because the past few first dates that I've had, I've offered to pay,
Yeah.
and they let me pay, and I'm wondering if that wasn't the optimal choice to make in that situation.
It
to
feels
continue to have other dates
masculine.
after that. Was that the wrong choice
Maybe
that I
it's
made?
because they think that you're not interested.
And that's what I was
so you
saying.
Yeah.
Really?
pay. I think it could be.
You think that they think I'm not interested, and that's why I chose
Have
to
you
pay?
tried like speaking to them afterwards about your interest?
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Oh,
But
then maybe
Brian,
not.
that's exactly what I was saying
I'm
by
always very
like
straightforward with my interest.
guys taking the lead in some aspects, like paying on the first date. You know what I mean? Like him.
Do you think that was too masculine of me to do that, or too straightforward?
You know what I mean? It seems like you're even second guessing yourself there.
I don't
You know
think
what I
that
mean? You
would-
said it yourself.
I
Because
don't
he
think
said that was
that
the
would-
optimal choice. That's why I was questioning.
I don't think that would make a guy turn away from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think, I mean,
It's-
some
yeah.
guys might welcome it. I don't think it's going to, like if you offer to pay, I don't think it's going to like turn them off of wanting to pursue you or anything. So, and I mean, if a girl offers, it's kind of a nice gesture. I'll take her up on it. Why not? But no, I mean, now I'm just like, I'm just going to pay for everything. But I'm in the place. I'm like in a place to. So
What would you define as like ladylike? Or you're saying that you
sure.
think most women
Yeah, that's a
aren't
good
ladylike?
question. So lack of promiscuity, both current and past. Not to say that some women can't be redeemed, but if she has a past of promiscuity, I think immediately. Now, she'll probably still want guys to pay for dates, and she can still get it. But again, if we're just having like a conversation here at a panel discussion about dating, I don't think that type of woman is deserving of a guy being traditional. She's not a traditional woman. She had the opportunity to be. She threw it out the window. She's not traditional. She's got a body count of 20, 30, 40, 50.
That's wild.
I don't think she's deserving of having a date paid for her. You
Okay.
aren't
So-
you're not a traditional woman.
Yeah.
Also, if she's currently if she's dating other men, don't think she's deserving of you paying for a date. If she's sleeping with another guy, obviously, there's no scenario where if a girl is sleeping with another dude, now she might not tell you, right? But like if we're just looking at it bird's eye view, removed from the situation, if we know those are what's going on, if a girl's sleeping with another guy, there's no way that the guy, like if she's going on a date with another guy,
Yeah.
that he should pay for a date with her.
Yeah. That's
not
valid.
like how you gonna give a girl chivalry when like after the date that you so generously and gentlemanly pay for, she goes to the guy's house who she's fucking and fucks him.
Yeah, I'd say you shouldn't be dating if you're like if you go on a date with somebody. Or for me, I would hope it would be under the pretenses of like you're looking for a relationship.
A lot of people in the dating landscape are seeing multiple people, dating multiple people. sometimes sleeping with 1, 2, 3 other people.
Yeah.
And it's like, you want me to pay on a date, but you fucked a guy last night? Hold on, what are we talking about chivalry? Are we talking about ladylike behavior? You
I'm just like,
fucked
I wonder
a guy yesterday,
I wonder how
you want-
common that is, you know,
It's pretty common.
how promiscuous.
It's pretty.
women
It's,
are
if
compared
they're
to,
on a dating app,
Yeah.
probably got to go and
I mean,
assuming.
I guess on dating apps too, like people
Hold
put
on.
their intentions.
We got
you know,
two
of, like,
girls at this table who are single,
Yeah.
but have been in who are in friends with benefits situations 6 months, 8 months.
With one.
But they say they're single, right? No offense, ladies. but
Yeah.
You are involved. You're involved with the guys. Like, you're not really
Yeah.
single.
I'd say that for in those situations, it's like, yeah, you just have to have a good picker on who you're going to go on a first date with. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, you could go on a date with some woman who's like a total liar and she's like, yes, like I'm not seeing anybody, whatever. And you could never really know. But I think that if you screen the right people and like you're not just going on dates with like random hoes and you're like, hey, what are your values? What are your like, do you engage in hookup culture? Like, what are you looking for? Whatever. If you go on a date with somebody like that
Okay.
is genuinely looking for a relationship
Sure.
and isn't doing that and is looking for like a more traditional thing, then yeah, you should absolutely emancipate on the first date. But I will give you those caveats for sure. But I think it's up to those people who are going on the date to like do proper screening to like go on a date with somebody that does deserve it.
Sure. Nick, let's go to Twitch really quick, then we'll get into more pre-show notes. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. It's been a minute since we last had a Prime, but it's probably got rebugged. Can you help? Help. And Discord. Guys, go to discord.gg/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Discord.gg/whatever if discord.gg/whatever. Check it out, guys. Okay. Your next notes here, you say, if you, Brian, doesn't want to get married, no one should have to convince you as long as you're transparent about that. That's just one of your dating preferences that women can either take or leave. You might have a slightly harder time finding a solid, more trad, non-strumpet woman, though. Non-304.
Okay.
But I use strumpet instead.
Yeah.
It's a little more polite.
Since slightly, maybe, yeah.
A bit more polite.
Yeah. I don't see the issue with you not wanting to get married. I mean, basically what I said, yeah.
But you said I should, as long as you're transparent about it.
As long as like a woman knows if like somebody's
it's my
dating
duty
for
to tell them.
marriage. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're like engaging in a relationship with someone, you see it going somewhere, and like I feel like you guys should, and in any relationship, you should know what you're looking for.
Do you guys, so just to give you guys context, if you don't know, I don't see myself ever getting married. Not to say that I don't want to have, well, I do want to have a long-term relationship. I could date the same person for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, monogamous, have kids, etc. Just don't want to have the marriage, get the state involved, the government involved. So with that said, do you think that I have a duty when I'm starting to date a girl early on to be transparent and disclose this to a girl?
I think once you're dating, then yeah.
Once dating, but not like early on. Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's a weird thing to mention on the first date. That would honestly scare a girl away because why are you already talking about marriage? But maybe after like 4 years, you should mention it.
But wouldn't that make you non-traditional?
One second. Here, excuse. Show me the photos. Here, give your take.
I'm getting older, so I think anyone that I'm with or that's with me, we should be straight up. We should tell exactly what we're looking for, and if they're not interested, that's the end of it. So I think you should be completely transparent from the get-go, like first date, say, this is what I'm looking for, you're not interested, then that's that.
But are you going to answer my question?
What's your question?
So wouldn't that make you non-traditional, though?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So you're not traditional.
So in some ways I'm traditional, in other ways I'm not.
Okay, so bring it back. The last couple podcasts I was here, I said the same thing. I said in some ways I'm traditional, in some ways I'm not. And you got on my ass about it, and you were like, nope, you can't be one or the other. So now I'm just here to say,
Did I say that, though?
Yes, you
I
did.
think you're
So
misrepresenting
I'm finally
a
here to
little
say
bit.
on social media that gotcha there, and it's perfectly okay.
Well, hold on. Let's.
It's perfectly
whoa,
okay. Like I
will
still have
engage.
love for you,
I
and
will engage
we
with you
agree on that
this.
part. I love
Well,
that.
there's a
That's
bit
growth
of a
right there.
difference, though.
We got a connection.
There's a bit of a difference. So, while I don't want to get married, I'm perfectly. I'm very much interested in and can have a long-term monogamous relationship that may or may not involve children. Perhaps you could say that this is not traditional, but I don't know if it's a fair
Correct.
comparison because you are a prostitute.
Okay, but still.
So, and I'm not saying that to insult you, but I'm just stating
But
it's
it's still
fact.
non-traditional.
Yeah,
It's
but
still
it's
non-traditional
a little,
value.
Yeah, but it's a little different.
Just so is
It's
mine.
a little different. Hold on. But the degree to which you are
It
non-traditional...
doesn't matter. It's still non-traditional. A traditional value would be to get married and to not have sex with anybody before marriage and to get married to that person.
Yeah, and I have... And
Yeah,
I'm,
so that's
have
traditional
no problems,
value.
I have no problems with premarital sex. So, yes, you're right. It is non-traditional.
So, but that's all I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
That you're non-traditional in some aspects,
the difference
and that's
is,
okay.
But the difference is that I don't really claim to be this like stalwart. Stalwart, is that the right fucking word?
Well, no one's saying that you are.
I don't claim to be some super trad guy.
Nobody's saying you are. I was
Okay.
just pointing it out that was pretty cool and
Not
interesting.
stalwart. I use that word incorrectly, sort of. Sort of? Maybe. Hold on. More definitions. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, go ahead.
That's it.
Oh, I don't know if it was really a gotcha though.
But it was like a good point of growth right there. Like I don't know. It was great.
It was a point of growth.
It was like a good point right there. Yeah. Like
For
you just
your
said that you were
point?
kind of traditional, kind of not, and I was like, that's exactly something that I said from the last
Well,
podcast.
so here's, for example, you might be like, well, Brian, can you really demand a traditional woman then? But here's the thing.
No,
right?
I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes people will say, well, Brian, you want a trad woman. But it's like, I will date a woman who will have premarital sex in the same way that I have premarital sex.
Yeah.
You could say it's non-traditional to have premarital sex.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what.
But like,
that's
that maps on one-to-one. Whereas like, you say
okay,
you,
but
no,
that
no, no, but you
you're
say
trying to
I
dig,
want.
You're
no,
trying
no,
to dig
but you
deeper than
literally-
where
hold
it
on.
has to
You-
go.
no, no,
I'm
but
not
hold on,
trying to
Lex.
say anything. No, but you wanna go deeper than what it is. I'm just saying that we can both agree that we have.
We can't agree.
Okay,
We can't agree.
and I know,
Hold
and
on.
that's fine too. But we can move on from this because that's all I have to
no,
say.
but I'll engage with
Go
it a little
ahead.
bit. So I can't agree because the degree to which engaging in sex work, prostitution, that is such a degree of non-traditional.
But you can't be a non-trad guy and say, hey, that's not traditional either when you're not traditional. You know what I mean? So it's like,
But okay, hold on. I can call out if
what's
here's
your take on
here.
this?
No, hold on.
Ma'am?
Stop.
I will answer
No,
after Brian answers.
Stop. Okay. So you will say, for example, here's my expectations of a guy. And you'll say, well, I want these sorts of traditional things in a guy. And I think in the previous show, I pointed out, well, you have these expectations of traditional treatment from men, but you're engaged in sex work, you do OnlyFans, I don't know if you do sugar daddy stuff, you do all this stuff, right? And so, excuse me, that's not really, like, doesn't really mesh.
But I
You know
said
what
that
I
if
mean?
I were to be in a relationship with a guy, that I wouldn't want my boyfriend wanting me to do those things anyways. So that's where I told you that I was partial traditional and partial not. You know what I mean? And that's why
Sure.
I don't really date.
Okay, cool.
No, and that's
fine.
exactly what I was saying.
Good convo. Good talk.
Great.
It was
Are
good.
you
It was a
done?
good talk. Are you done?
I am, but that's all I wanted to point out.
All
and
right,
then
stop flirting
you
with
have
me.
to keep
Jeez, relax, Lexi.
me flirting with you? Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
relax,
never.
Take it easy. All right, jeez. All right. Okay, let's going back to Ava's notes. The marriage thing. I don't know if we finished up fully on that.
Damn, girl, you wrote a lot.
Oh,
Dude,
no, so,
I thought everybody did.
so you said I should. So you think I should be transparent?
Yeah. I mean,
Like first
and I
date.
didn't say, I'm not saying like come out on the very
Yeah.
first date and be like, I refuse to get married, but like, you know, just if you begin casually dating someone, you could see it going somewhere. I think it should be something
You're right.
they're aware of, and,
Do you-
and then I think that it's totally fine.
Do you
Like,
think
you can have
women
that
should
boundary.
be transparent about their body count, like on the first date?
I mean, again, I would say maybe on the first date, like that's a little like bit of a strange
Wait, hold
encounter.
on. I'm sorry.
But yeah, if you're
I actually
casually dating
stop.
someone,
Stop. I just want to. Are you guys sharing the vape?
Yeah.
No, I just had her hold it. I have a dress on.
No. I actually don't mind that you guys are vaping, but like, have you guys been hitting her vape?
No, so it's in my dress.
I'm not like calling you out. I'm just.
No, I know,
Have
but-
you been hitting her vape?
Yes,
My
they
I'm-
have been
yeah.
sharing it.
Oh, has she been?
Yeah, why?
It doesn't bother you that she sucks dick for a living?
I suck dick too, just not for a living. Why would I care? It's not like she has dick in her mouth right now. Why would that bother me? She brushes her teeth.
You know, but like, it doesn't bother you that she's a woman of the night?
Damn, it doesn't
No.
bother you that I'm a woman of the night and I'm literally just sitting right before your eyes.
Well, I wouldn't share a vape.
I'm
or,
sharing
like,
this table with all of you guys.
Yeah, but
right
like,
now.
if you put your lips on something.
Don't make me come over there and give you a hug.
she- I
Don't
mean-
make me come over there and give you a hug.
okay.
No, but who cares? She brushes her teeth.
She
I'm pretty sure
showers,
didn't
like-
suck-
Yes,
suck
but
a
you
dick.
can't
but
get
hold on.
rid of an
Oh my
STD
God.
from
I
you
mean,
brushing your
Brian, are you
teeth.
trying to say
Too,
that I
they're both
sucked some
making
It's
dick
usually
right
gross.
downstairs in your alley?
But the thing is, you're not.
Yeah,
Right
she-
before I got here?
she didn't-
Right before
she
the
didn't
pod?
Suck a dick
Or
and then walk
herpes.
through the door. She
Okay.
brushed
Did I
her
just
teeth.
suck some
Thank you.
peen and then come right through your doors
And
and, then
also
come
the
right
worry
in
about
here?
STDs that you said, sex workers are typically the most safe about STDs. Out of
Erroneous!
Everybody.
Erroneous!
Everybody in
That's
this
so
room.
not true.
I would
it's
trust
not
her
true.
the most.
She has been saying she uses dental dams.
Yeah,
like
Bro.
I don't know.
I can say
tested
anything
and
though,
gets
but
arrested.
herpes can be caught by just using the. You can smoke a cigarette with someone if they
Yeah,
have herpes.
You can
80%
get
of the
herpes from
population.
literally
Herpes-
drinking out of the same cup.
Yeah.
If I let
Exactly.
you borrow this, yeah.
That's why I
Exactly.
wouldn't drink out of your
Agreed.
cup, Lexi.
No, but herpes is a visible thing.
No,
I don't see
not
no one
always.
can
It
do
can be
inside of your mouth.
undetected. You can have no symptoms. It can be undetected.
Pre-symptomatic.
Yeah.
You guys act like
Pre-symptomatic.
you've never like kissed anybody.
I haven't
You don't
kissed
kiss your
a
partners.
hooker or a prostitute
that you
as
know
far,
of. You
As
don't
far as I
You
know,
don't know
you're right.
everything. Exactly.
Maybe
You
you-
can
It's
get a
okay,
girl in a
germaphobe.
bar.
Can we see
Calm
what
down.
other population has mouth herpes?
I'm
You're over
just
here
saying.
freaking out.
Can we see the population?
I'm not trying to throw shade at Lexi. I noticed you were hitting her vape. Maybe it's fucking rude for me to point it out, but me personally,
You're just
I
being
wouldn't
cautious.
share a vape.
I also licked your doorknobs in your bathroom.
I believe it.
And then
That-
I sucked cock right before I came here.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, Lexi.
I'm just saying.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, Lexi.
But I'm just saying.
These are 19-year-old girls are sharing a vape with a.
Well, my answer to that question is no, it doesn't bother me because I'm pretty sure.
Am I
she-
being mean? I'm just.
You're not being mean.
Am I being mean?
You're being
just a-
realistic.
You're being a little
You're being
silly.
realistic.
You're being
yeah,
a
you're
little
being a
silly.
little silly.
You guys should be thanking me for.
No, I mean, she told us before this started, like, I knew, but that's kind of, first of all, that's kind of discriminatory to be like,
What- wait.
offer my
Of
vape to everyone
course.
in
Do you
the
not
room
know
and
who
be
Brian
like,
Atlas is?
You're a sex worker, you can't have my vape, like, and also she brushes her teeth.
Wait,
Like,
it's discriminatory?
yeah, to be like, you're a sex worker, so you can't hit my vape.
Or is it just
It's
being
okay, Brian. I
cautious?
forgive you.
Bruh.
Don't worry. Brian, I forgive you.
Am I just. Okay.
God bless
I mean,
you.
it's just a preference. Like you wouldn't do it, but it's not that deep.
Yeah, I don't know. I trust her, especially after she's talking about dental dams and she gets tested after every partner.
Make out with her right now.
Do it.
Why would I do
Damn,
that?
Are you
for
gonna
free?
pay her?
Hell no.
First off, you were flirting with her.
But
and
hell
then
yeah,
You're
but
both
for free?
bi. You're both bi.
For free? For the views?
Wait, it's.
Yeah, we're not gonna give you some free shit right now.
Subscribe
I'm
to
not
my
like-
OnlyFans to see us make out right after this podcast.
Oh my gosh.
Kiss her.
Are you.
I'm joking,
Would you-
but
You're going to do sex work now?
No, when
Oh,
did I
sorry.
say that?
I thought,
Bro, he's just joking.
No, I thought
I'm
you were
just joking.
Kissing
thought-
her isn't sex work,
no, I
technically.
thought you were going to do a collab with her.
It was for jokes,
Would
shits,
you?
and giggles.
No.
Okay. I'm just saying, you got to be a little more protective with your vape.
I don't know. I trust her. I've never met anyone else in real life that's used a dental dam.
Can I make
That's
another
like-
point,
Oh,
though?
no.
You also have a cough, so you don't know if you're getting
Yeah, that's
sick.
what I
She
was
could
gonna
have a
say.
Yeah, what
cold.
do you have mono or
We're
something?
You
all,
could
like,
be getting-
sitting
cough.
here.
Yeah,
You have
but she's
COVID.
having
A
the
simple
cough
cough.
drops. You
You
could
have
be
COVID.
getting a
No, I don't
cold
have COVID.
from using
I've
that.
been
I'm
coughing
taking it
from
the
my
other
weed.
way.
Monkeypox.
That's very
Yeah,
different
I
than a
have
cold.
monkeypox.
What if
These
you
are
got
the
a cold?
depths. These are the depths the nicotine
I have
addiction
Ebola,
takes you
monkeypox.
guys.
Malaria.
God damn, girl.
I have it all, yeah.
You
actually.
Ebola?
Watch out,
Shit,
Lexi.
I'm scared as fuck.
You're the one that's going to get
No,
sick.
and I also
to
told
us.
her, she said, "Can I hit your vape?" And I said, "I have a cough, by the way. Everyone can hear it. Everyone knows." And she said, "That's
Gosh,
fine."
I just want her to spit in my mouth.
Yeah,
What the-
obviously she wants the cough, so.
That's fucking disgusting.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, going back to the transparency thing. So you think I should?
Yeah, I'd say that after, if you're dating somebody and you see it going somewhere, then that should be disclosed.
Oh, and I was asking, should women be transparent about body count?
Again, if you're dating a woman and you see it going somewhere, yeah, I don't see a problem with disclosing body count.
So like, do you think it'd be wrong for a guy to ask a girl first date, like, what's your body count?
It might be a little bit out of the, or like it's not usually the normal thing. It might throw a woman off a little bit, but
Good.
like if a guy does that, I'll be like,
Good.
we can have a discussion about it. I don't mind disclosing that.
And so just one thing, like when it comes to me not wanting to get married, is it something that the woman should ask if it's something that it's important to her, or that I should willingly disclose?
I mean, I think it just naturally comes up in a relationship. You end up.
But is the
having those.
burden on me to disclose, or is it on her for her to ask?
I think it depends the type of. I think in general, women, especially if you say that you're more traditional in some aspects, like and want a woman that's not sleeping around and stuff, like I'd say that the average woman does want to date for marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that it is something that you should disclose, as it is somewhat out of the norm. I'd say most people kind of expect that, that the person that they're dating will eventually want to get married, and if you're somebody that's not into that, then yeah, you should disclose.
Could I
Okay.
Could I add something? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I think I agree with her, and I think that even if you sound crazy, you could be on a first date. I think you both should be totally transparent, say exactly what you want, say exactly what you mean. If they have a question, they want to know your body count, you tell them. I feel like if you're looking for something serious, you just be totally open and honest from the get-go. And if they're scared away, then they're not the right person, and that's just how it should be.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Thank
Should we just get into? I mean, it came up. I guess we could get into body count.
Dying to bring it up.
So, yeah, I guess. Well, first off, do you think men who care about body count? Do you think it's immature? Do you think that they're
This is so
insecure?
No. I'd
Hold
say.
on, we'll come back to you.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Do I think it's immature?
Like, if a man cares about, like, let's say he wouldn't date a girl because of her body count. Do you think that's immature? Do you think it's insecure? What do you
I
think?
think that it depends on
It's
his
wrong.
body count. Because if a man is a virgin and he wants to be with a girl who's a virgin, that makes total sense. Like, you want your first
What
time
if it's
to be...
5 and he wants a virgin?
I think if he wants a virgin, you can want what you want, but let's say he's going on a date with a girl and he likes everything about her and then finds out that her body count is like 2. She's not a virgin, but it's like 2. And he ends stuff with her. I think it's just hypocritical. The main thing that I don't like in this situation is hypocrisy, So if that guy's a virgin and he wants a virgin, fine by me. But if this man has a 50 body count and he calls women who have a body count of 5 a whore, then you're being a hypocrite.
Well, what if he doesn't do that, but he does have a body count of 50, but he wants a woman with either a low body count, so like, say, less than 5, or a virgin? Is that an issue there for you?
I mean, you can want whatever you want in the end, but if it just depends.
He would not.
Is he being a dick about it? Is he saying you're a whore? Is he insulting the girl? That's a different story.
No, he's not insulting them, but he's like, I would not want to date a woman with a body count of more than 10. But his body count's 50.
I would just say that's hypocritical.
Hypocritical,
Yeah.
okay. We'll get into that. Lexi?
I think it's preference, comes down to preference. Right?
But so do you object to men caring about body count?
I think that's their preference.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, if they care, then they're not for me. I don't know. It's kind of just like preference too.
Do you think they're insecure if they care?
I don't think it's insecure. It's just a preference, but it's a
Okay.
little bit hypocritical. I do agree with Riley.
Do you think it's lame to care about body count?
No, no, not at all.
But not for you. If they did care about body count, you wouldn't date them.
I mean, it would depend on like how they act about it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think everyone should care about body count, whether they're male or female.
Okay. Lexi, and we're gonna get into it.
Oh, wait, before
What-
that one, though, can I say one?
Go ahead.
We're talking about my stories, right?
Oh boy. Okay.
Are we talking about my stories?
What story?
You were going to ask me about my list, right?
Your list?
The list I sent you? What were you going to ask
You
me?
mean the Instagram?
Yeah, what were you
Oh
gonna...
no, we're still on body count. So.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Wait,
sorry.
before you get
I
up,
jumped
before you
the
get
gun.
up, hang tight. Did not listen.
She
Oh,
didn't
can
know
you just
were
hang tight
talking.
for like 3 minutes? Lexi, what's your body count?
My body count? I say a lot. I say a lot on this app right now. And I say a lot in general on all my social media platforms. But this is a question that I will not be answering today.
Wait, haven't you answered it before on the show?
Maybe.
Oh, just come on. Be a good sport.
Hey, I already said.
Yeah, but there's new people on the panel. There's new viewers.
I know. Hi, new viewers. You're going to have to check out the previous episodes. Check out the
don't be
one with
lame.
me
Just
on
answer the
Candace
question.
Owens
Don't be lame.
and the other ones, and maybe you'll find out the
Don't
answer.
be lame. Just answer.
Stop.
You've answered it before, though.
What's like the range?
I've literally said.
Yeah, but don't be lame. I just have to look it up.
Doot doot.
Was married for 42 years. My body count was 1. My deceased wife was 2. Today's women are crazy. Dean, thank you for the message. Not sure why it came through with the ding. Oh, I see why. Okay. Not a TTS, but thank you, Dean. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, but like
Okay,
while I have the stand now.
Can I have a mod look at... are you just... You gonna make me have my mods? It's just gonna waste a bunch of time.
Wait, listen. So no, we did the story, right? Can I tell you the crazy story?
No, you can't tell me the story. Answer the question.
Wait, the story though, please.
Okay, you
Okay,
can tell the story,
so-
but... Hold on. You can tell the story, but you...
No, I'm not doing it. I don't ever do it, and I'm not wearing
You have to wear
it.
the
No,
dunce
I
cap,
don't.
And you have to say it while this music is playing.
No, I don't.
Okay, we'll tell your story then.
Great. So I was walking into the gas station just to like buy a regular Red Bull, you know? And as I was going in there, just dressed in like a Lululemon outfit, this guy, the cash register guy, I was like, how's your day going? And he was like, it's going good. I get to see hot women like you walk in here all the time, and I get to look at their toes. And I was just like, see, he didn't know I was doing OnlyFans or anything of that sort. And there we go. He was talking about my toes.
I think all gas station men are kind of creepy, weird though.
Yeah. What are we doing with the babies?
Just hanging out.
Body count? You've already answered it on the show, Lexi. Stop being...
Subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out my body count.
Oh my God. Can we have a mod? Just find it. I'm trying to think what episodes you've been on.
Next
I think if you just
topic.
search on the whatever page for Lex, is it Lexi with 2 X's?
I don't know.
Oh my God, Ray, you're so annoying.
I know.
Fucking A.
Why are you flirting with me?
It is Lexi, guys. It's Lexi with 2 X's. So just try to find it. And if anybody in the mod chat, you can either DM it through Discord and Nick will tell me,
Find it.
or if you're one of the mods, just DM it to me on Instagram. Okay, going around the table then. Body count.
12.
Okay.
Not answering.
Come on. You got
you mad.
I'll add an addendum and say I'm not.
You
Arrange?
answer yours.
No.
Body count.
I'm not saying it. My take was body count doesn't matter. So
Yeah, exactly. I thought body count doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
you want to?
I meant in the sense
why don't you
that
share
like,
it?
I meant in the sense that I don't care. So why would you care? And if my partner does care and like wants to know, then I'll tell him if we're sexually active. But we're not
Body-
sexually active.
Wait, what if she tells the body count? Will you guys share it?
No.
Don't care.
What if the German soldier?
First of all-
No.
sorry, Chilean. It's
Why would
Chilean.
I
I
care
swear.
about
No, it's
either
actually
body
Chilean.
count?
It's Chilean. I mean, the helmet's German, but
Yeah.
World War I though. If he reveals it, how about this range?
No.
More than 10.
I'm not answering.
That sounds like a yes. I'm gonna say more than 100.
I'm not answering.
Okay, it's more than 100.
God, it could be 1,000.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
How about how many women? Can you give us that?
1.
Barely one.
Half of one.
Yeah.
Half of one.
Half of one.
Top half or bottom half?
What?
I don't know.
You know what he means.
Just
there
like a
was-
little.
I will say
Like, what
one
do you
woman
mean
as
by
well.
that?
I feel like
But that's not sex. You just touch a little boobs.
I feel like the
Yeah.
women among some
So,
representative.
Josie DM'd me. Nick, do you get any DMs on Discord? Do you know where the DMs are?
Wait, you didn't even go all the way around the table.
Any messages? Okay, Josie says that Lexi said probably over 1,000.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
What are you doing to that?
She's promoting her
That is like-
OnlyFans.
Human on lipstick abuse or something. Don't look at me that way, please. Yes.
Are you getting nervous?
He's blushing.
No, I'm not.
Blushing. He's getting red.
He's
I
blushing.
managed to do this every time
No, it's just.
too. Look at
kinda
you.
weird.
You're red.
Oh, he's blushing.
I'm impervious to your degeneracy. Okay. So, anyways, where were we? Probably over 1,000. No disclosure. You're not going to disclose. What if Maddie discloses?
Why would I care about Maddie's body count? That doesn't help.
I don't know. Aren't you into women?
Why would I care about
I
this
don't know.
random
I'm
girl's
not sure
body
where I was
count?
going with
You're not
that. Okay.
helping.
All right. That's cool. That's cool.
You
Let's
didn't
see.
ask all the way around though. Like, are you gonna ask that?
Well, he's.
Yeah, whatever.
He doesn't speak English.
They're talking about me answering.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So
He's like, just sits here.
I have had carnal knowledge with 7 men and 2 women.
Cool. Okay. Sweet. That's dope. Thank you for sharing.
Word.
Carnal knowledge. I've
Word
never
up.
heard that term before. What is
Word
that?
up.
It means sex.
Okay.
Can I add an addendum to mine?
Sure.
I just want to say that I'm not proud of it. I had a phase, and I've learned that that the number has not moved in a while. I'll say that because
has not
I have not enjoyed
Okay.
hookup culture. Yeah.
Hey, but
Now-
no shame. No shame.
Yeah.
For whatever. your body
Personally,
count is.
just personally.
What you
After
got?
my response, I just wanted to say I am reformed. I was bisexual. I'm no longer bisexual.
She's
Just wanted to
reformed
clarify.
bisexual.
What is that? What does that mean to be reformed bisexual?
I'm no longer. That I've
By-
learned
by
that I have. I'm not
choice,
actually.
Or it was just like a.
She
I'm
went
just
to, she
not-
went
It was
to gay
just a phase.
conversion.
Yeah, I went to a gay conversion camp.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and
She's-
then now I'm
Let's be
straight.
honest.
Oh, really?
So can you tell us a little bit more about the gay conversion camp and what they do to you there?
They teach you to not be gay.
So how, like, do they put posters on the wall of, like,
Wait, I-
They
the
teach
opposite
you,
sex?
They ask.
Do they
Is this
put...
TO? This could be TOS.
They teach you things so you know
This
what
is like
you really
Do they
like.
brainwash
they're really
you into-
against The gay conversion. Yeah, we'll stay away.
Wait,
from
are you actually for
But it's
real though?
such an
Anyway,
interesting
so
topic.
moving on.
So what was the
Yeah,
next topic?
So moving on.
Wait, Brian, what's your body count?
I'll tell.
Haha,
You go
almost said my name.
first.
No, I just asked you
Ah,
first.
too bad.
Too bad.
I've never revealed it. You almost had it, but offer revoked. Okay. Going back to Ava's notes,
Oh my god.
you said your ex got with a prostitute when you were on a break, but still exclusive.
Yeah, I
A
didn't know
male
until
prostitute?
after the end of our relationship.
Was it
but-
a guy prostitute?
No, it was a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would you have preferred if it was a guy prostitute, or?
I think either way, like, that is something I just wouldn't prefer in general when he did that and then got with me again.
Wait, I'm sorry, but anywho, read this real quick because it has my name in it, so we got to do it now.
Mine too.
Actually, no. Hold on.
And the daddy
No.
long legs is
Just
so
because
true,
you want
baby.
us to read it now, I'm going to intentionally wait and allow Ava to continue her thing, but we'll get to it later. Go ahead, Ava.
That shit was good.
Wait, what was I saying? What were we?
Give us the 10-second plot.
Oh,
synopsis.
okay, yeah.
Your
yeah.
ex got with a prostitute.
Yeah, I just if he did that when we were on an exclusive break and then got back to getting with me without telling me, I think no matter who it is, male or female, I think that I wouldn't prefer it at all, and I think it's super messed
just
up.
so Lexi stops spazzing out over there.
Lexi, can you put your mic to that too?
Yeah, can
Like
you move
this?
it? You get to read it. You're gonna
Okay.
read it though, and hopefully you stop spazzing out. But oh wait, okay, you get to read this one too.
No, not this one. This
No,
one's
you have to read
stupid.
it. It came up. Read it. Read it quick before it disappears. Oh my God, Maddie, read it. Holy shit,
Lexi's real
she's
body
actually
count is
Arsler.
uwu. She is living as a human sex doll. Each of her customers would be better off buying a sex doll and calling it Lexi.
I look like a sex doll? Is that what you're saying? Thank you very much for the compliment.
John Galt donated $200.
Damn, no, the other
Hello,
one, though.
Brian. I'm John Galt at the Urban Landlord on YouTube. Please strike Ava's ex-boyfriend's TTS from the record, as I have evidence that a Vietnamese stockbroker snatched the crack pipe out of Ava's hand.
Is this true?
Okay, basically, I'm...
So this person knows you?
No, so the Ava's ex-boyfriend person was a troll who is mad at my being on this podcast because they got rejected to be on this podcast. I am in recovery
Wait,
from...
who got rejected?
Andrew Wilson would know them. He probably warned you about them. They're a troll that they're trying to... But basically, I am in recovery from addiction, and I'm very open about that. And I don't know what this is. Vietnamese person, whatever, somebody that I have been on some live streams with, but he was just joking around with that part.
Okay. All right, Lexi, go ahead and read it.
If you covered Lexi's face in flowers, she'd look like long legs. I love that. Like,
You want to finish reading it before it disappears?
No, I don't care because
You
all
got-
I care.
oh my
No,
God.
this
Maddie,
is
go
this is
ahead.
my name.
Go out on the street if you want to be a prostitute. Rescind everything nice I said about Peyton with the new info.
Because listen, I have very long
Claim Christ or
legs,
perish.
and I can put both my long legs behind my head. So, and I'm a very lanky girl, 5'8".
Oh, I did not mean to press that.
Oh yeah, thank you. But anyways,
I meant to press.
Daddy long legs is my nickname.
It's the two Stifler buttons right next to each other.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it.
Ryan,
I had
shut
you
up, fuck
flustered.
you.
I don't.
It's
even know
okay,
what to
don't
press
blush.
anymore. What do I do?
So nervous.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool. Word?
Word?
Or Giovanni, you're a legend, sir. Yo, Giovanni, are you do any personal injury stuff? You do what kind of litigation do you do? Because I know you're an attorney. What is it? Corporate law? Are you a maritime lawyer? Are you a tree lawyer? Are you a dog bite lawyer? Are you a intellectual property attorney? Criminal defense? What do you do? Tax attorney? Taxidermy? Are you really a taxidermist? Okay. So going back to Ava, you said it's dumb to sit around talking about which gender's fault certain modern dating issues are.
Mm-hmm.
Was that like a criticism of the podcast?
No. I'd say specifically, I was watching, and you guys were talking about, you said, whose fault do you think hookup culture is? And I feel like it's just not productive to be like, whose fault is it? And it would be more productive to be like, what is the solution to this?
Okay. So it was about the podcast then?
It's about when we're like assigning blame to genders.
Because so in your pre-show notes, you say this. You say, it's dumb to sit around talking about which gender's fault certain modern dating issues are.
Yes.
But then in further notes that you provide, you say, and it contradicts, it says, male promiscuity drives female promiscuity because men are leaders and the enforcers.
Yeah.
But more so because
Well,
women
just
don't
because
enjoy
it's dumb
hookup
doesn't mean I'm not
culture.
going to partake in it because I'm going on this podcast.
You said that it's dumb to sit around talking about which gender's fault certain modern dating issues are.
Yes.
But then in the same breath say male promiscuity.
Yeah, because you already.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
You say male promiscuity drives female promiscuity because men are leaders and the enforcers.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. Do you see how those two statements contradict a little bit?
Can I respond?
And sure. And then two, I disagree, but go ahead.
Okay. I would say I said that because I was listening and I heard that specific thing of you talking about hookup culture and promiscuity, and you already put that out there, so it's like
Sure.
Honestly, you're kind of right. I'm not gonna defend myself super hard on that. You're kind of right. That was a little bit hypocritical of me.
Okay.
I guess that was just line of thinking that I was going on, is that
Sure.
I'm like, since you said that, I'm like, I'll just disagree.
Okay.
With what's already out there, but you're kind of right about that.
Okay, so then we can at least tackle the actual statement, though, that male promiscuity drives female promiscuity. That's worth having a conversation over. So my position on this, and we've talked about it on the show, while there are hyper promiscuous males out there, and the whole panel, I'd like the whole panel to weigh in on this, is that
Oh my gosh, there's a big ass
holy fuck, bro!
I think I might have to get
I flinched. Maddie, you got this, bro. You got this, Maddie.
It's 20 feet in the air.
Wait, don't throw the toilet paper. There's no way you can. I mean, you got a good throwing arm, Nick. You got a good throwing arm, but not the toilet paper.
Just let it go
Not
into the light and it will die.
Yeah, let it. It's going out. It's going out.
As long as it's just
Wait,
doesn't fly
get the
over
broom. Get the broom, Nick.
We need a...
Get the. What do we need? Sorry, guys. We have a dragon. Oh, it's chirping, boys.
Oh my God, there's birds.
Wait, don't. Nick's about to kill a bird.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so cute and tiny.
To kill a mockingbird.
Nick,
To
get it
kill-
out. I'm gonna cry.
Fuck is happening right now?
I'm actually gonna cry.
Whoa, that's trippy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Stop.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Oh
Why
shit.
did they all just...
Oh my God, what is going on in the Whatever podcast? Yo, this is a zoo. There's two birds. There's a fucking dragonfly. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's fucking going into the lights, bro. Just.
Still alive.
Oh shit, bros.
Wait, did the birds leave?
Roth_PSA donated
Bro,
$200. Throw the baby doll at it, Maddie.
I don't want this. Actually, I kind of need it.
Yeah, you need that to protect you. Wait, don't go up there, Lexi. Just come down. Lexi, come down.
I got the dragon.
Maybe
It's dark out.
you got the dragonfly?
Yeah.
I would fix that, but I don't want to get up.
Bro.
Maybe if you food on the balcony?
What kind of food?
I don't think How many feminist women does it take to get two birds out of the studio?
I am not.
I think it's stuck under that.
I'll grab it with my hands if you don't care if I go upstairs.
Wait, dude, what? Oh my God, you guys are gonna fuck shit up, bro.
We should probably just leave the birds.
Just leave them.
Yeah.
Just
The
leave them.
dragonfly's gone now.
It's fine. We'll continue on with the show. It's fucking birds. Who cares? We'll ask them. We'll have them join the panel. It's fine. So why don't you guys, instead of totally failing to get the birds out, rejoin the panel so that we can continue on with the show. Okay, this is not an opportunity for you guys to go back there and interrupt the show. Let's get seated again.
Fern wants to get some medication from the car. She'll be back.
Who?
Oh, okay. Very good.
Just letting you know.
Do you want to just be down there waiting for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll be back. Grab the keys. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Did the TTS come through, Maddie? Did this one come through? I didn't hear it in all the chaos.
Roth_PSA donated $200. Throw the baby doll at it,
Need
Maddie.
it for protection.
I'll wear that hat now too. You want to pass it to me?
All right. That was interesting.
Dude, my heart is racing so fast right now.
Okay, so what were we were talking about? Sorry guys.
How am I a hypocrite?
There's a fucking dragonfly, and then there's two birds. I don't even. Are they gone? Or are they still?
No, they're still in here. I don't know why we shut that door though, because the birds.
She's out there fucking, bro. She's out there smoking. Terrible time to, let me take a smoke break while the bird's trying to escape. Good job. Good job with your smoke break. Fucking, oh my God, dude.
She needs to hit the vape.
I think you need to
Join in the harem.
Yeah, but she's out there.
Oh, she's out there smoking.
Okay, sorry guys.
So, anyways.
Can somebody jumpstart what the fuck we were talking about?
About how she's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, we already moved on.
It's
from
a male promiscuity or whatever.
Driving
or,
women.
yeah.
Or female promiscuity.
Yeah.
What's crazy is I kind of want to do the bear question after two birds this big came into the studio, and how everybody freaked out and shit about birds.
I think I was the only one that was scared.
Yeah, yeah.
Birds are my biggest
You were
fear.
phased. For sure.
The dragonfly scared me because I was like, oh my goodness. I didn't know what it was.
Okay. So where is it anyways? Is it right above us?
The bird?
The bird.
Somewhere up there.
Over.
We need to get off the topic of the bird. It's going to keep distracting us.
Yeah, so we were talking about, male promiscuity drives female promiscuity.
Yeah.
So I think I was just kind of trying to make the point here that while there are certainly some proportion. Damn, relax, man. It's all good.
Birds are my biggest fear.
Why are birds your biggest fear?
I think it's, is it under the table?
Did they get bird shit on the roof, on the ceiling?
No.
That black spot was definitely not there.
What black spot?
You see that black spot?
Oh, I do see that. Maybe that was a dragonfly.
This is so uncomfortable.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Leave those things open. They'll make their way out. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are more promiscuous. Let's start with this. Let's start with my claim here.
Okay.
There are more promiscuous women than there are promiscuous men. Do you agree or disagree?
How do you define promiscuous?
So when I'm talking about promiscuous, I'm not talking about the desire or the want. I'm talking about actually taking an action. So a man could desire, for example, to want to sleep with a new woman every single day of the week.
Yeah.
Most men can't do that. 99.99% of men can't do that. But he's not able to actually act on his desires. I'm talking about the actual action of regularly hooking up with people. So when so that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying promiscuity. So,
I mean, my claim has nothing to do with that as much as it is just that I think that, at a certain point in society, there was a norm that has now changed, and I think that men are the leaders and enforcers. Therefore,
Excuse me.
Therefore, I'd say that it's more in the men's control.
Graffito tagged donated $200. Go on YouTube and find hawk or owl sounds to blast to scare out birds. It's what huge office buildings with large doors to the outside do every night.
Can you please try it?
Find an owl sound or something?
Are you saying men were promiscuous first? kind of?
I'd say that like the culture just like shifted, and men have historically had more power in the culture and had the leading position in relationships. So
Well,
I think that's kind of why the shift
Okay.
happened. But I would also go back to what I said of I think it's kind of like an irrelevant conversation to have, and that I am kind of a hypocrite, and I'm not like super strong on this
Well, I've moved
stance.
we're totally off of the hypocrisy.
Okay,
component.
okay,
You
sure.
already conceded.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now we're speaking about the actual claim that
Yeah.
you made. So the claim here, male promiscuity drives female promiscuity.
Yeah.
Agree or disagree? Are women the gatekeepers of sex?
I would say that that's irrelevant
How is it irrelevant?
because I think it's a two-way thing. But that's
okay,
not
so
part
this-
of my
But this ties into my argument of, while there are promiscuous men and promiscuous women, it's my belief that there are more promiscuous women who can act on their promiscuity as compared to promiscuous
I
men.
mean, I just like to see like I don't know. Like I genuinely, I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, you could make arguments
Okay, but
for
so
either way.
who's the
I don't think-
gatekeeper? Who's the gatekeeper of sex, men or women?
In what? Probably women, yeah.
Okay,
I'm willing to like concede. If
You want?
I'm willing to have my
Wait.
mind changed, I should say. If
Okay.
yeah, I'll indulge you. Yeah, probably women.
Okay, and so you said male promiscuity drives female promiscuity, but if women are the gatekeepers of sex, isn't the blame to be laid on women for their own promiscuity?
But it's not to. Wait, oh my God, I feel like you're mind fucking me right now. Wait, say that again. Say that again.
Aren't
Yeah. Yes.
women to blame for their own promiscuity?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like the greater cultural shift I think is like men. Okay, are women to blame for their own promiscuity? I would say that a lot of times like the culture has shifted so that like women think that if they have sex, it'll lead to somewhere that it's not going to lead if they put out earlier. But yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll concede. I honestly, I'm not gonna try and fight you on this. Like,
Why not?
I'll concede to that because
Nick, can you
I
play the
didn't-
owl noise? Sorry, guys, we have birds in the studio, so we're gonna see if the owl noises.
It's on the light right there. Can I please go grab it?
Can I lock myself in the bathroom while you do this?
I'll go grab it with my hands and put it outside. I'm willing to.
All right,
just a
stop
bird.
that shit. That's fucking obnoxious, and it's not doing anything.
Brian,
What's up?
can I just go grab it with my hands and put it outside?
I don't
Please.
think it's gonna let you
Bro,
grab
it's
it.
not gonna let you grab it.
I'm very careful.
You're not-
I deal
if
with
it
nature
comes
all the
down-
time.
If it comes down here, you can get it, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Deal.
have you go there. Sorry, guys. Fucking birds. The Matrix is attacking us. They sent some birds to fuck up the stream, bro. Oh, man. Graffito, by the way, the owl sounds did not work whatsoever. So, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate here. So, yeah. Okay, where were we?
I was just saying
Does
that
nobody
point
wanna,
I don't feel super strongly about.
You don't have any thoughts on this? You don't have any
I'm
thoughts?
lost in this conversation.
Yeah.
I have thoughts.
Wait, what was the original question?
Okay, so the original question was, she said male promiscuity drives female
I
promiscuity.
was trying to be contrarian. Yeah.
To that question, I don't really have an answer. But from what you were saying earlier of who I think the gatekeeper of sex is, I would say women, because usually we're the ones that are kind of allowing it to happen or not. because most of the time it's not a girl pressuring a guy into sex, it'll be a guy pressuring a girl into sex. So to that question, I do have an answer.
Well, and even removing pressuring into it, who's more likely to make the other person wait for sex, the man or the woman?
Most likely the woman. And back to what we were talking about a while ago about commitment and stuff, a lot of women will not have sex just to prevent being used for sex. So that's why women will prevent it, just to see a man's true intentions.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, though, what I think because going back to the original claim, male promiscuity drives female promiscuity, there's definitely promiscuous men out there, of course. But I guess I'd like to frame it like this. Any woman can be a slut. Very few men can be a slut.
Do you think maybe you said that because, like, more of the very few men that can be a slut are more vocal about it because it's more socially acceptable, so you hear more about it versus, like, women being secretive and sneaky about being promiscuous? Or maybe I'm just, like, totally talking about something else, but...
I don't think that's why. Yeah.
I
would
actually disagree with Brian on something in which I think it's obviously easier for women to get sex if they want sex, but I think it is more socially acceptable for men to sleep with multiple women than for women to sleep with multiple men.
And I think that women kind of try to be like men.
disagrees with that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Okay. Then we're in
Is
agreement.
that wrong? I don't think that's wrong, though.
No, I don't think that's wrong either.
Like, there's
think what's
reasons.
wrong?
I
Right,
think
exactly.
this question in general is kind of like a bit irrelevant. I feel like it's a kind of a confusing question.
Yeah.
I think it's relevant in which we're talking about dating, and so women definitely are the gatekeepers of sex, but obviously men do initiate wanting to have sex more than women want to.
But I don't
generally
think,
speaking.
I don't think that men promiscuity has any effect
Imagine
on
if
a
it pooped on
woman's.
one of us.
No, it did. It pooped on the light. It had its tail on the light, and I saw it poop in the light. I swear, I'm
No
not.
fucking
It's not a
way.
joke. I'm being very serious.
I probably will.
It pooped
You're not
straight
gonna
into
clean
the
it?
light.
I'll clean it.
Maddie will, Maddie, she will clean the bird poop. Okay, well, I'll move on. You said that nobody that goes on the show is representative of the population. Most people are still pretty normal and reasonable.
Yeah.
On this
Like, we've had a
podcast,
lot of people on the show.
Yeah, I would
That
say that,
could-
like, generally, like, if you were to just take a random sample of women, like, these are more, like, social media,
but
These two
OF
girls.
women. I
How
mean,
many
yeah, there's
episodes
some
have you
normal, like,
seen?
but it's like there's a slightly higher population of, like,
One just
people
went
that
out.
aren't.
Okay.
Oh, thank
we only have one left.
But I mean,
they'll
yeah,
leave.
I think it's like somewhat of a.
Oh, it's up there on the window. Wait, I kind of want to throw it.
Give me a ladder.
Don't throw anything.
Throw the
Yeah.
baby.
I
Throw
thought
the
everybody sent in this many like longer.
But how
lists
many
of
episodes-
things.
Pull up
How
the
many
stats.
episodes
Nick,
have
can
you
find the
seen?
stats? Do
Sorry.
You know where it is?
I mean, I'm sure.
Ava,
Yeah.
How many episodes have you seen that you came to that conclusion?
Like.
Try.
I've seen a lot of clips, and then maybe like five,
So not full
five
episodes?
episodes.
I don't know
that are,
exactly
like,
where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be like, I could be wrong. But I think generally when people are going on like big podcasts and stuff like that, like it's not. There's a lot of people that you would consider more like normal, low key, like not on social media and that are like trying to be YouTubers or OF models or whatever. That like there are definitely some normal people, but I would say that the demographic is like not as represented as it would be in just a normal population.
What I disagree with that is I am just like a normal person. Like I may be a streamer, but I definitely am just a normal
I think that streamers are
person.
definitely like a more special out there type of person.
I don't think so.
I would disagree with you on that.
Okay. And why I disagree with you is because I think like I can see what you're saying, but I think there are streamers that are just trying to be real and be honest, and they're just normal people. Like
yeah.
I've said my real opinions on my stream or on here, and
Yeah.
and I think that some people are just trying to be normal people, whether
Yeah.
or not they're on streams or not.
Yeah,
you know?
I'd just say it's a very specific type of person. I'm not saying that you're like abnormal, but it is a specific type of person that will put themselves out in the limelight like that.
And are you saying like kind of just?
And I'd say most
represent-
people would not, like all of my friends, when it was on the DMs, when he was like, do you have any friends that want to go on this? Like, I'm the only person out of my friends that like goes on YouTube and stuff. And
But
out
so
of all
do you
of us, like none of them, they were like, absolutely not. I don't want to go on something like that.
But so would you consider one of the people that you're talking about?
What? Wait,
Like
what?
you said,
You said
there's
like certain types of people.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not
So you're
a
saying,
normal person.
but I'm saying that's almost opposite of what you're saying about how it's not the real people. Like, would you consider
I
yourself
would
a real
just say
person?
it isn't representative of like the average.
But are you
person.
representative of the average
No.
person? Okay.
I'm representative of me.
Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I mean. Being your own person is different from just being on a podcast,
Yeah,
but
but
also
I'm
being a
saying
real
if
person.
you get the general, if you were to do a poll of like everybody that came on this podcast and poll them on their opinions on whatever the main topics are, and do a poll of that and what the general average would be. Obviously, every single person is their own person, but then if you were to do that versus take a poll of the general population of women, of people that maybe not inclined to go on this podcast, it may be different. Is what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Like you get.
Little bit.
Yeah.
I
It's
feel
the
like
average.
even when we do try to get average people and say like we pull them off the street or something, they
Yeah.
still have like their views, obviously.
Yeah.
That kind of represent like the different extreme examples of whatever they want to share.
Sometimes. Yeah.
But I feel like that happens also. Even if they don't say it, they still have them. You know what I
just-
mean?
And I wasn't trying to make you concede your argument. I was just
Yeah.
saying with your responses, it just seemed a little hypocritical to yourself being on the podcast if you consider yourself a real person that happens to be on a podcast.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
door.
How is that hypocritical?
Just of your argument that you
Nick,
typed
open that door
to the
all the way.
podcast. That's all that I meant.
But why?
Because you were saying that the people that were on the podcast, you wouldn't consider them like real people that you would take.
No, I'd say that it's
The
not
average
representative
person.
of the
av-
average person.
And you don't consider yourself just an average person?
and I don't think that that has a negative or a positive connotation to it at all.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Well, we have some stats here, Nick, if you can pull up the stats. We'll skip all the way to, okay, well, yeah, next. Next. I'm pretty sure it's the last one that I want. Oh, yeah, you can stay. Average age, 25, next. 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 So I think this is the interesting one because, okay, well, one of the criticisms we get is this is an OF advertising agency, blah, 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 and you just bring on a bunch of OF girls and sex workers, but it's less than 20%.
It's about 20, exactly.
Well, okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. it's
But
about 20.
that's higher than the average population. If you were to poll like every woman in the United States, I'd say the average, like,
Yeah,
there's
sure.
what, like 1 to 2% is sex
Sure,
workers.
but this idea that for example, we have one sex worker on the panel.
Yeah.
Last show, we had 9 girls, no sex workers. The show before that, I think no OnlyFans girl. So maybe we'll if you average it out, I think this accounts for if you look at it, if we have a panel of 9 women on the show, one of them is a sex worker if you average it out across all our shows. So
Yeah, I mean, that's my only claim is that it's not representative of the average population, and I think that that's conveyed there, and I think that
wait, but hold on. If 8 out of the 9 panelists are not sex workers,
you just showed the statistic that said it's 20% of your podcast guests, just because you have 3 anecdotes of recently.
Okay, so if 1 or 2 of the panelists on a 10-member panel are sex workers.
That's
What-
not representative of the average.
So what do you have to say
population.
about the other 8 women who are on the panel who are not sex workers?
If I could put in my other point, which was the point that I was making a little bit ago, is that people that are content creators and people, because a lot of people on here, they come on here, entrepreneurs, content creators and stuff, and that's a specific personality type.
Are you
that-
an entertainer?
No.
Are you
And
an
I'm not saying
entrepreneur?
everybody.
No.
You got.
No.
She's a 19-year-old college girl.
Yeah, I'm not
19-year-old
saying
college
everybody. I'm just saying that there's a higher percentage that come on here versus.
So if 80% of the people are representative, is the podcast in general representative?
But we're not saying 80% of the people.
I'm saying it.
You're saying that just 20% aren't sex workers, but it's also like a specific.
Okay, fine.
type of
70,
person.
then fine. For like the kind of goofballs who aren't sex workers, but they're weirdos, let's just say it's 70%.
I'd say that it's not as representative as like data pulling population, just the average population.
Okay, and?
That's just the point that I sent to you on the questionnaire.
Okay, but so.
That's the claim.
So are you saying, so one of the big things that comes up on the show comes
Yeah.
to promiscuity.
Yeah.
But even you seem to admit that hookup culture is the reality, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So then I don't think it's not like if we have women who come on the show and they're like, here's how promiscuous I am, I don't think that that's painting a picture of society that is mischaracterized.
Okay.
Whether they come on the show or not, you got a bunch of people out there, mostly women, who are hyper promiscuous,
Yeah.
who engage in the hookup culture.
Okay.
So how is that not representative of what's actually going on in society? If I have a girl who comes on and she's promiscuous, how is it like not representative of what's going on outside in the real world?
All that I'm saying is just that you're more likely to have that on here. And it may be only by a marginal amount. I'll concede that, but it still is more likely.
Well, we have the other extreme too. Then we'll have like
Yeah.
devout Christian virgin
And I'd say
women
most people are
on
more
the
in the
show.
middle. That's what I would say. That's all I'm saying.
It's perhaps the case, but I would say most people are leaning more towards promiscuity and degeneracy than the reverse.
Yeah, I would disagree with that. I'd say that most people are in a gray area.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess. But you said most people are still pretty normal and reasonable. It's not clear to me.
Yeah, like I guess you have some more of the like extremes on here is what I've noticed.
Sure, yeah, we've definitely had some pretty
Yeah.
wild people on there. So going back, since the birds came in, I was going to ask this. Would you rather be in the forest and come across and cross paths with a random man or a random bear?
Man.
Okay.
Bear.
Bear. Bear.
Man.
So was it bear, bear, bear?
What type of bear?
It's so random man, random bear.
So it could be a
Polar
black
bear.
Could be a polar bear, could be a brown bear, black bear,
A cub. A baby cub.
Oh, bear.
bear. Okay. So bear, bear, bear. Just curious, why do you guys pick bear?
I honestly feel unsafe walking from my car to my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And if I see a random guy, I get even more scared. But if I see a bear, I'm running away.
If you see a bear?
Yeah. But with a man, I don't know. I would rather just see a bear in the middle of the woods than a man, that seems a little
Well,
bit more
it's
normal.
just to be clear with the scenario, right? So you're not really thinking about the motivations as to why the man's there. So you're randomly spawned in the forest, and either a random man out of the entire U.S. population is also randomly spawned with you, or a random bear.
They spawn with me.
Like,
It's already there.
you're going to cross paths with
Okay.
them.
I would still say the bear.
Okay, so why do you pick bear?
I would pick the bear because a bear is in the forest because that's where the bear lives and it's just chilling at its home. why is a man in the forest alone? That's a scary thought to have.
Well,
Why?
so I just...
Unless he has a cabin out there, if he lives out
So
there.
I mean,
sure.
I just laid out the scenario here for your friend, though. So you're randomly spawned in a forest, and it's either the man is randomly spawned or the woman is randomly spawned. Or sorry, excuse me, not the woman. The bear is
No,
randomly
and that's
spawned.
what I'm saying. No matter what.
But I said you can't really think about the motivations as to why they're in the
Okay,
forest.
I asked if they were to be spawned with me. So we're both
Well,
being spawned.
They're both, yes, you're both being spawned, but like maybe not right next to each other, but you will cross paths.
But we both spawned it at different times, like at the same time. But
You
different
spawn
paths.
in at different times, and then 5 minutes later, you're going to cross paths.
Then
How
I
about
would
that?
rather see the man if he just spawned it there.
Okay,
Can I add something?
go ahead.
I don't know the exact statistics, but I work with many men that like to hike, they like to camp, they like to stay in the woods, they have all types of equipment, and it's way more likely that a man would be in the woods for their own enjoyment doing something than trying to hunt down a woman. It's way less likely. Yes, there's very, very rare cases that a man is there, to try and essay or murder somebody, but realistically, men are out there to try and enjoy the wilderness. It's crazy that so many women think that a man would be there to try and harm them rather than just enjoying the wilderness.
Nobody is saying that men can't enjoy their time in the woods, and no one's saying that anytime a man is in the woods, has bad intentions. But in a world where I'm in the woods and I'm alone, if I see a man, no camping gear, no nothing, I'm gonna question why he's in the woods alone.
But you would be more afraid to see a man than a bear in the woods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lexi, your answer? Why? Why do you pick bear?
Just because it's like, I wouldn't be scared to see a bear where it lives. Like, it's in the forest, it's there. I'd probably just walk right by him.
So I guess going into the next component of this question. Oh, did you have something, or it looked like you? Okay. So what you guys are doing, I imagine, is you're doing a risk assessment. You're saying, well, the bear could be dangerous, but so could the man. And comparatively speaking, I view human men as more dangerous than bears, essentially. So I guess it beckons the question, then, what percentage of men do you think would, what of the random U.S. population of men, would choose to victimize you in this scenario? Starting with you.
I think it would be a pretty low percentage. I don't think majority of men are going to use that to their advantage, but there is a good amount that would.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what exact percentage I want to say for that, but I would say less than 10%.
Okay, less than 10%.
I mean, either they...
Do you have a seat booster, or did it go, or?
No, I just been sitting like this.
Okay, I don't know why.
So I would say 50%, because either they could or they couldn't, right?
I mean, not exactly how percentages work, but...
But like, you know what I mean? Like, either they could or they couldn't, so...
So somebody could or they could not, but that doesn't mean that there's a 50% chance that it will happen. I could or could not win the lottery. It doesn't mean that my chance is 50% of
Right.
winning the lottery. Does that make sense?
Like what percentage
So,
of the
but-
population of males?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, by the way, your answer could still be, I believe it is 50%. But I just wanted to clear up that could or could not doesn't necessarily indicate 50%. So, do you want to stick with 50%? You want to change your answer?
I
Either's
just
fine.
feel like it's either or, like...
Okay, so so you're sticking by 50% then?
There's like a chance where it could happen or a chance
Can you
where it
tilt your mic down a little bit?
There's a chance where it could, and there's a chance where it couldn't.
Okay.
The bear could eat you, and it couldn't, right?
All right. What about you?
I would agree with Riley around like 10%, maybe 15 at most.
10%.
Big population.
Sure. Well, it's not the highest numbers that I've heard. We've heard as high as 80%. We often hear 40, 50, 60%. So I suppose I give you, at least comparatively speaking, some credit for thinking the number's that low. I do think it's still exceptionally high, though, that you think 1 out of 10 men would choose to victimize you in this situation. I guess I do have. Oh, Nick, do you have that video, the bear in the car one, or did we close that? Is it in the Dropbox folder? Maybe we can find it. Yeah.
Would you like me to give my percentage?
Sure.
0.05.
Well, you said man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 0.
It's probably like one or two.
Oh my God, this fucking bird is.
I
pissing
want
me
to
off.
get it, but you won't let me get it.
How are you going to get it?
Because
on
of the
the-
birds.
When it's on the light, I could easily grab it. I deal with birds constantly.
You can't,
I swear to you.
Are you 30 feet tall?
No, I'm saying when it's on the light up the stairs, I could grab it. Not right now.
It's hard to like focus with the birds.
I'm not sure how to deal with the birds.
Is this the first time it's happened?
I think we had maybe something. We've had
But it
like
flew
bugs
right
flying
back
in.
out.
You should get one of those like
Never-
Better than a crow, at least.
Oh,
for the
oh,
doors. Just
Come
in
on.
No,
case.
it keeps trying the windows and it just doesn't know. See, right there, I could easily grab that. And you guys are refusing to allow me to, and that's really upsetting to me.
I just don't
That's
think
what
it
I'm
works.
Just
asking.
just do it because
Should we just do we just harass it and then?
No, just grab it with my hands. It's easy.
what percentage can focus on the podcast without getting distracted by the birds?
Not me.
Because I can't focus with the birds.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna come with me. I'll let you try to.
Okay.
He's like asking me a freaking.
Maddie, do me a favor. Carry the conversation.
No. Oh, I don't want to knock this down.
That'd be nice. Go ahead, Maddie. Maddie, please carry the conversation.
I'm sorry, I just can't focus right now.
Just
It's a lot going on.
stuff up there, though. Like,
It said to rate ourselves.
Would you rather be,
Oh yeah.
Let's all go around the table and rate
for
ourselves.
people who said bear, would you rather be in the ocean and, what's the question? Have
What?
be surrounded by a shark or a man?
A man. Obviously.
If I was stranded in the ocean, then a man, because hopefully he could help me.
But
But
why
that-
could,
that's
but
also
why
like
couldn't
same
he help you in
in the forest, yeah, that's like
Because I'm
same-
not drowning in the forest.
Will you be swimming in the ocean?
Yeah, but after swimming for a while, your body gives out, and then you drown and die. But in the forest, I could survive for a pretty long time, so I wouldn't need the man's help. But in the ocean, I definitely would.
Did all of you guys say man?
Because you're coming over here, and I'm gonna close my eyes.
Brian, I
right
cannot carry the conversation if this bird
I'm
is
gonna-
flying
I'm
around me. I'm sorry, but I'm freaking out right now.
You said it's gonna poop. Don't say that, girl, please.
They think about feminism. This is a good time.
Are you a feminist, yes or no?
No.
You can define it
It's
in your
like
own way.
I
if you
mean,
want
I'd
to.
say like if I believe that like men and women should have equal opportunity, like, you know, there shouldn't be any legal barriers to whatever they want to pursue.
What legal
like, I don't know.
barriers?
I think that they should be equal in the law. Is a better way to put it. I think they should be equal in the law.
Do you think there are laws that are unequal?
I'm not super familiar with the law, legal or stuff.
Who's whistling?
But I mean, I'm not like, I think that we are pretty much equal right now, like, or at least women are. I mean, are you gonna go towards the argument of like men have legal
What?
disadvantages or something?
No, I was just
Oh.
gonna say.
Okay, because I think that we
right
already
now
are
we're pretty
equal. Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know what the purpose of it is past that. But I mean, yeah, I'm in support of that.
I would say I'm a feminist.
In what way? Like, how do you describe, define?
Wanting equality between men and women.
What inequalities exist right now?
a lot that I'm not going to try to bring up because I would have to sit here and remember everything, and I don't feel like doing that right now. But there definitely are inequalities, not laws or anything written on paper, but even just in general, just the way women and men are treated.
What are those ways?
Or just name like one. You don't have to dig deep into everything, but
Yeah, but then I have to like really dig deep and like think about everything, and I don't feel like it.
Damn. Wait, you've come onto a show to like talk about this sort of stuff. So
Do you think that there
I
are
can think about
inequalities?
it, and then you can come back to me if you ask.
okay, did we get are you a feminist? Did
I
we
already
get,
answered, so we're
She
on
said
this
no.
one.
so no, yes, no, or what was
She
your?
said yes.
I mean,
for
I think
equal
that we are,
opportunity, but
like-
we're already equal.
I'm for equity, and I think that
Okay.
we have that.
So yes, feminist, no feminist.
Yes.
Yes, feminist. Okay.
I think it's a loaded term.
Yeah.
Because there are some people that claim to be feminists that are
especially like
out
now
there.
because
Yeah.
there's like so many, like, I don't know, I feel like people take it to an extreme, but I just feel like we all need to like come back down to where
Yeah.
Sure.
feminism really was.
Well, let's start with this question then. Do you think that when it comes to rights or any laws, are there any laws that exist that are unequal, or any rights that men have that women don't? Let's start there.
Law-wise, no.
Law-wise, no. Okay. And then more broadly speaking, when it comes to, I think you said societally or
She said treatment.
treatment?
So I guess societally, sure.
So how, you've had a bit of time, have you come up with anything, or?
Just the general treatment of women and men is different.
How so?
The way that the way that a man will talk to me versus a way a man will talk to, for example, at my job, the way I'll get talked to versus a busser who is a male will be different, and it won't be for any reason other than because it's a woman and a man.
Wouldn't you say that's because men and women are different?
No, I'm just saying.
Couldn't you say that that's evidence of, so is that sexism?
Depends on what the thought process is of the person who's saying.
Do you get paid
those-
tips?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't it the case that women tend to make more tips than men? No.
Yeah.
No, I feel like,
No?
no, I remember I used to be a server and I looked at statistics. Or, okay, yeah. Yeah.
It depends on the restaurant. If it's at
Yeah.
like Hooters or something, obviously women are going to make
no,
more.
but at our
because
restaurant,
it's
like,
women.
we
It's
all
more-
get paid the same tips.
Yeah.
It's all divided
Yeah.
equally.
Yeah.
No, some restaurants, I mean, yeah, there's pooling at some restaurants, but other places, it's going to be like whatever your tips are your tips.
Even if it is pooling, it's like who's bringing in more.
I think they generally, when it
women.
comes to tips, I think they make about the same. Because I
Yeah.
remember I was like looking at like stats on this, on how like things people can do to get higher tips, and it was showing like differences in like appearance and different demographics.
There have been pretty comprehensive studies on this. Women are tipped more than men. I just did a Google search.
Okay.
Okay, proven wrong then. I can see.
But, so, I mean, so are you talking about the preferential sexist treatment that you receive?
I'm just talking about like
when it comes to tipping, or-
general treatment. Just generally the way you'd get treated, whether it's better or worse, you'll get treated differently for your gender, and that's just the facts. It could be better sometimes. If you go to a gas station, maybe the guy will give you something for free because he thinks you're hot. But either way,
So is that a privilege, or?
no. I'm just saying either way, it could be better or worse. It's just different.
Okay.
And then if anything, what if the gas station worker is sexist and he hates women, so he overcharges you because he thinks you're dressed like a slut or something? Like, it just depends.
Yeah, or what about like the whole, educational system, which is predominated by women, especially for young childhood education, and these women tend to have a bias against men, and so they tend to, when it comes to assessments for students, they will give more favorable grades to women on the pure basis of them being women.
I've never heard that in my
It's
life.
absolutely a thing.
I'm just saying I've
What-
never heard that in my 19 years of life.
Are elementary school teachers more likely to be men or women?
Women.
You don't know?
No, I mean,
I think women.
Huh?
Like my school's pretty divided.
yeah, we had like
I
half
had
and
more
half.
male teachers in my
In
lifetime.
elementary school?
Yeah.
Okay, well, perhaps yours was an outlier, but if I were to present statistics to you that showed that there were more in the kindergarten through sixth grade, there's more female teachers than male teachers,
Why does that matter?
I would agree though.
oh, it matters a lot.
But why?
Well, one, the men don't have any sort of male role models in the school environment, but then secondly, there is preferential. You're saying that in society, men will perhaps treat people differently, right? You don't think women do that? Or are women perfect angels that have no biases, don't do any sort of preferential treatment?
No, I never said that. You just said that. I never said that.
So then you would agree then, if you're saying that women do have biases, that if there was a disproportionate amount of women in elementary school education, that they would have a tendency to be biased towards the girls.
I'm confused why you're bringing up teachers, because in the end, I don't think, are you trying to say that administrations won't hire a teacher because he's a man? Because
Probably, that's not what I'm arguing,
if
but
it's
yes,
like
there's probably a
majority
bias.
women that are studying to be a teacher, then that's just what happens. But I don't think that there's going to be a man out there who studies to be a teacher, goes through college, applies, and then they look at his credentials and they say, you've done all the same stuff as all these women that are teachers, but we're not going to hire you because you're a man.
But would you make a similar argument about hiring practices when it comes to women?
Well, for example,
I'm not really the one here who needs to make the argument, because this is a feminist position that there's discrimination when it comes to job hiring practices towards women.
yeah, but you brought up the teacher thing, so
Right.
that's what I'm talking about.
But you're saying
So
that
I'm
can't, you're
asking
saying,
for an example.
you're saying it can't possibly exist that there's any bias against men in job hiring. But you
I
wouldn't
didn't say that.
You kind of did, because you're like, well, I don't think if they went to the college and they did this, that there would exist any biases that would make it harder for them to get a job when it came to dealing with children. For example, I would argue that there's a very strong bias against male babysitters or having a male working in a child daycare. I would argue most people, there's a bias that will exist in both men and women. Would they have a preference for a female or a male to handle the child care?
They would. I agree with you. I think there is a bias.
And so there's a similar, and so for elementary school, right, it's dealing with young children, there is an anti-male bias. I don't think it's justified, but there is an anti-male bias when it comes to elementary school teachers. Okay. And a lot of men who would love to be elementary school teachers have been pushed out of that career because of this bias that exists towards men when it comes to dealing with young children.
Okay, and so the reason that bias exists is because statistically, not that we're supposed to bring this up, but statistically...
well, I'm...
No.
Okay, make your point,
I'm gonna, because you said I can't say this word, but statistically, the majority of people who are attracted to children are men. And you could look that up. It's
well,
majority
I'm
men.
not sure.
I disagree with that.
Because, well, there's a couple things here. So first off, you hear week after week, day after day stories of female teachers graping their students.
But
all
I don't,
the time.
I don't hear that often, honestly.
Huh?
To be honest,
It's
personally, I don't
It's
hear
actually
that
more
often.
common. It's more common than the male professor, or not the male teacher, than with female student.
Could you look this up?
Yes,
It's
I've
far
seen
more
multiple
common.
stories recently. In my specific area in Massachusetts, there was a female teacher recently that actually SA'd a male student in middle school, had his baby, lied to his parents about it, and then he found out years later when she was in jail that it was his biological son.
And to that, I would say sad story, obviously terrible. But I said statistically, majority men.
Can
I'm
I
not
can I
saying
throw her a
women-
bone too?
Women don't sexually
But statistically,
assault.
especially in recent years, there's been, I could look it up if I had my phone, but there has been statistically many more female teachers that have essayed male students. There's
more
even been
women?
stories, yes.
If I could interject, and I don't know who's correct here, like, but it could be, it just like that. I mean, you very well could be right. That would be like surprising to me, but I'm thinking maybe it could be like in the news more often, those situations, because it's so like crazy to think of, like, because it like throws off our expectations to think that like a woman would do that. So maybe that's why it's in the news, because it's just the most like outlandish, not outlandish, but like extreme headline. But like
I can give
surprising,
you a little bit
shocking,
of credit.
shocking.
It would be more newsworthy for them to send that message. But I think any teacher that essays a student is going to be on the news.
I mean, possibly, but I do think that like.
But if anything,
a woman
you could just
that
look
would
up
be so far
this
from
statistic so we know for sure.
Yeah, we could.
Brian, would you
Because
be able to do that?
I don't know.
Because I don't know any exact numbers, but from life that I've
Just so we can settle our
experienced,
argument?
It's been majority men that I've seen, and that's why that bias exists, which I'm not saying that's right, because there's great teachers that are male that want to be teachers, and I don't think it's fair for them to be rejected from teaching if that's their passion. But I'm saying that there is a bias and there's a reason for that bias.
Can I ask you a question? Would you be more likely to leave if do you want kids one day?
I'm not sure.
Let's say you did have kids.
Okay.
You more likely to leave them with a female babysitter or male babysitter? What would be your preference?
I think I would meet them, because if it's a female and she seems like a freak, then I'm not going to leave my kids with her. So depending on...
They're equally qualified.
They're equally
and
qualified?
Neither of them, they're equally qualified. They're both seem like good people. You don't have a leaning towards...
I would
one?
lean towards the same gender of whatever gender my kid is. So if I have a male kid, then I would probably lean towards having a male babysitter. And then if I have a female kid, I'd lean towards a female babysitter. Same gender, same role model. They understand each other. They could teach each other things.
It's like a 2-year-old.
Okay, well, the older woman can teach the young girl stuff, and then if I have a boy, then there's an older role model for him.
Okay, all right.
I actually do think that's a pretty fair argument.
Yeah.
But so, are there any other examples of, I guess, the inequality that exists between men and women?
Not that I can think of at the top of my head right now.
Just the unequal treatment. What do you think about the draft? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, just that men are being drafted to the war. Well, if that were to happen, not right now.
Everyone should be drafted.
So do you think women should be subject to forced military conscription?
Maybe everyone who's qualified.
Yeah,
obviously.
I don't think women exactly should be, but
Why not? Wouldn't that be...
statistically and physically, men are stronger. So,
Yeah.
what
So?
if it's a woman that's same strength as a man? Because I think that the reason that men are being drafted is just because they're physically stronger, and it's war. It's not something light. So that's the reason I'm assuming that they're choosing men to be drafted and not women.
Well, then, should women be barred from volunteering from the military?
No.
Oh, but I thought men are stronger than women. Why? And when women do join the military, they get paid the exact same amount because it's government mandated. So if you're X rank in the military, whether you're a man or woman, you're going to get paid the exact same amount.
The men and women, I'm assuming, I've never been in the military, go through the same workouts and probably are similar in strength. And a woman that's in the military is going to be strong. That's going to be a strong woman. She works out a lot. They go through a lot of intense training.
Yeah, but okay, so if you put a man and a woman through the same exact training, do you think they're going to come out the same equal strength?
No, because men develop muscle
Yeah.
faster, and they're just
so what do you
physically
think,
stronger.
in addition to that, also the physical requirements to join are different
Hail and well met.
Oh, look who it
Lol
is.
Paladins donated
Thank you, man.
$200.02. Just looked up rate of convictions of teachers SOing students. It's actually pretty similar numbers, although there are more female teachers, but the men had twice as long jail sentences.
Yo, Lol Paladins, thank you for the TTS, man. Do you know what it is per capita? Because you do say it's more, there are more female teachers, so are you talking per capita, or like this is accounting for per capita? So going back to the whole strength thing, yeah, I mean, it's not clear to me if the women who join the military are anywhere near as strong as their male counterparts in the military.
Could I add something to her point that she said earlier? The people that are qualified, but I actually have known women that have left Russia because it's not if you qualify. As soon as you turn 18, if there is a war, you're in the war. There's no question whether you qualify. There's no strength requirements. If you're a male or female at 18 and there's a war, you are sent to war. There's no question. So I just wanted to clarify. I know I don't know if he's specifically talking about the United States, but that's the specification for Russia that I've heard personally from women.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying that like the women are as strong as the men that are in the military?
No, I mean, there might be some.
Okay.
Saying that generally is kind of impossible, but there might be women that are stronger than some of the men there. Because what if there's a guy that he's fresh out of high school, he's never worked out a day in his life, and he went to the military because he doesn't want to go to school. And then there's a woman that's been working out her whole life, and she's super buff. She's probably stronger than him, but that's just, it's specifics.
I mean, honestly, I would say the average male who joins the military is going to be stronger than 99% of all the women in the military. There might be like that 1% who, yeah, they work out a lot, but there's major just natural strength differentials between men and women.
Yeah, nobody's disagreeing with you on that. I already said that.
Okay, fair enough. But so you do think the equal thing would be to start drafting women. Do you agree with that?
I don't think that anybody should be forced to be in the military, men or women.
Well, so that's a fair statement. We can say that, well, war is bad, there shouldn't be war, but given that there is war, and given that that's not something we can really get rid of, or even if the state or country, they're involved in a defensive war. So they didn't actively seek out war came to them, they're going to defend themselves. Knowing that war really can't be avoided, knowing that governments and nations will never relinquish their right to force its citizenry into a military conflict, and given the reality that men do have to register for selective service, should women equally have to register too?
I don't think that, honestly, yeah. In a world, I don't think that it would be smart just because physically there is a big difference between men and women. But in the world of equality and that should men be getting drafted and women shouldn't, no, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's fair. Mm-hmm. So I don't think it's a smart idea because physically there is a big difference between men and women. But
well, the military needs paper pushers. The military needs people in a support capacity. Not every soldier is going to be on the front line.
Yeah, so then yeah. If it's a smart idea, we're talking about war here. I'm not talking about I just want everything to be equal. We're talking about war. So if it's the smartest idea to have men and women being drafted, then yeah.
Yeah, but we don't really like factor in, like when it comes to initiatives in other industries or sectors, we don't really ever have this conversation of, well, men are better, which is kind of what you're arguing. Men are better at this job than women due to physical strength, right? But I mean, that's never accounted for when we're talking about initiatives to get women overrepresented in other sectors. Do you think, let's bring it to sports, do you think that men and women should be paid equally, for example, like professional basketball players? Do you think they should be paid equally?
Well, aren't they paid based off of how much viewers they get and how much people are going in to watch the games?
Absolutely.
So,
But the male basketball players make quite a lot of money, especially the stars, and female basketball players tend to make very little.
yeah, so
But they're both playing the game.
If more people are coming into their game, then they're going to make more money. That's nothing I can
Okay,
do about
sure.
that. If more
That's
people
reasonable.
are coming into the male game, then
Okay.
obviously they're going to make more money.
So you don't think it's unfair that male basketball players make more than female basketball players? You don't.
I don't know how their salary works. So from what I'm assuming, you get paid based off of how many viewers and how many people are buying tickets to your games. So
Yeah.
it would be crazy to say it's unfair that less people are going to my game, you know? If they want to go to that game instead of that game, they can do that. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's not unfair. If they're getting paid
Don't
differently,
disagree.
like I don't know how basketball players get paid. So that's what I'm assuming. They're getting
Yeah.
paid based off of views and tickets to their games. So it's not unfair that more people want to go to that game. No one can do anything about that.
Totally reasonable position. Totally agree with you. Now, anybody else on the draft? You want to see women drafted? What do you think? I think that's
I
fair.
don't want to see anybody drafted, but like Riley said, if it's a smart decision to bring women in, then yeah, it's what's needed.
Right, but again, given the reality that men do have to register, do you think women should have to register too?
I just think that more men are in the military because of just like biology. They're stronger and they're more like fit for the job. So I see why only men would get drafted. So I just think it should just be men.
But aren't you a feminist?
I am.
But so how do you reconcile this very unequal position?
This is just like one of the things, man. I don't know. I just like, I mean, like I said, if women need to get drafted, yes. But if we're just talking one day, they're like, women have to be women are gonna get drafted, or like they have to be.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, damn, I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't want to.
Right.
And I
Same
don't
as the
think-
men. They
so I
probably
don't
don't want to
think-
either. But they get forced, unlike women.
But who built that system? Like that system, you know?
But what about the men, though? Well, I don't know if that's. Well, okay, so if Kamala Harris becomes president, well, she wouldn't have total. Okay, this is not the. She would not be able to undo the selective service system. So the argument I was about to make was not a strong one. But if it was women in positions of power, would it still not just be unequal?
If women made up, like if women were the ones to be like men have to be drafted, or for women to be drafted.
What do you mean?
Like, so we're saying in a world it's like women saying that the men have to be drafted, or the women.
Wait, what? If the women are saying,
Are you saying we're talking hypothetical
The
right
women
now?
are the ones
here,
in
let me give you an example. So let's say the government was majority women.
Okay,
Supreme
so
Court.
it is an imaginary
No. I'm switching. Let me give a different example. The government was majority women. The Supreme Court majority women. President a woman. But these women are conservative women, mind you. About 50% of women are pro-life. If this government, a majority women, passed legislation fully outlawing abortion for the entire United States, and if you complained about it and I turned to you and said, but who's passing those laws? Would that be a compelling argument?
Yeah, honestly. I mean, like, it is women who are doing it, so it can't be like it's men doing it.
Right, but so it's like, so, okay, it's women, so your issue doesn't matter? Is that the argument?
No, it's not that it doesn't matter. Obviously, it really does
But
suck.
so, yeah, but so we got
And
to
it's
stick
also
to the
abortion
argument.
is kind of like I feel like it's a very different thing.
How so? Has to do with bodily autonomy, doesn't it?
No.
'Cause we were talking about the war.
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah.
war, not somebody
Wait, hold
having
on.
a baby.
So a government forcing you, like, they can move where you live. They can force you to perform exercises and train. They can force you to it into a geography or a combat zone where you could die, where you could get a bullet in your stomach or your head or your heart. That has absolutely everything to do with bodily autonomy.
No, you're right. It is the government's control over somebody. And to your argument, you were saying if it would be different if it was a woman in charge or not. I think that the problem, whether it's the men in charge or not, because women can be sexist too. Women can be sexist towards women. If it would still be a problem of sexism if that was a problem. If it was all women, I would say those are sexist women. It's not that all men are sexist and that all women are not. There can 100% be feminist men and sexist women. So it's not a difference of a man in office or a woman in office. It's a difference in their morals as a human being.
Wait, so you think women that are pro-lifers are sexist towards women?
No.
Oh,
But so going back to
We're
the
not talking about
draft.
pro-life.
So
that was the example.
So should women be drafted? Be subject to the draft?
I just have one question before I answer that. Do they have to qualify first? Like, do they like run like?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Can you
there's some.
search it up?
Okay, there are some things.
Because if
that-
a woman qualifies, then yeah.
So there are some things that can exempt you from military service. Although in the case of a draft, like for example, if you have certain medical conditions, it could exempt you from service, right? But I mean, if you're talking about the average woman, I don't think that there's anything when it comes to the average woman that exempts them from service.
I'm just saying
because
overall.
average women can volunteer for the volunteer military.
Then yeah.
So yes,
if-
women would qualify.
Then yeah.
If that same woman could volunteer and join the military,
I said
she should
yes.
also be subject to forced military conscription.
Yep. If she
Simple as
qualifies,
that.
same with the man. If the man
Sure.
qualifies, everyone should. If they qualify.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We need to start sending women to war. You guys are great feminists. I love it. Send the women to war. Send them.
Hey, if that's
I'm
a
just
smart decision,
anti-war.
as you already said, there's more things to do in the war than fight. There's
Yeah.
plenty of other positions that need work. So if that's a smart decision to have women and men, then leave it up to the government and they'll make that decision.
Screw the government.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Fern, you said hot take, body count doesn't matter
Yeah.
in your notes, but we kind of already talked
Yeah, we did.
about
Because
it.
I said that in my notes that I said that. Yeah. It
But you
doesn't
still won't reveal the body count. That's what I'm
Because
confused
it only
about.
matters to the person who I'm having a relation with. So, like, why do you care if I'm saying I don't care? You know what I mean?
I think he's just saying he thought that what you said meant it doesn't matter.
Oh, no,
in
I
general.
meant it, like, in a relation. But I think that it's something private to somebody. So I think it should be kept private unless you're having relations with someone, obviously. Then they should have the right to know.
But then it does kind of sound like it might matter.
Yeah.
But that's her thing, and if she doesn't want to air it out on
Exactly.
the internet,
I would
No,
rather-
I'm just saying generally. I'm just saying from her statement. I'm not coming
I'm
at
saying,
her for
no,
it.
I'm saying it does matter if you're having relations with somebody, but if it's a random man asking me, I'm not having any relations with him, so he doesn't need to know, you know?
Okay.
Was there a TTS that came in that asked a question that we did not? Like I said, I would get to it, but we didn't get to it.
I think we went through all of them. You can check though. I
It
don't
was
know.
like at the very beginning, but I think
I
we
think
might
we
have
did it.
went-
We have.
Yeah.
Maddie, can you read this one?
Abortion rundown, por favor. My guess is pro-choice, 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 pro-life. If they draw a line in fetal development, make them defend why they draw it there.
Oh, God.
Pro-choice, pro-choice. Just curious. I mean, just curious. Since he sent in the chat, just show of hands. Who's pro-choice? Pro-life. Okay. I don't really feel like having the abortion.
Yeah, I feel like that's very political. So
Yeah, how did this go from dating to political? Like, I'm
It's
so
all your fault, Lexi. All your fault.
I'm just.
All the blame's on you.
It's getting a little
It's
boring.
all. It's getting.
It's all my
so
fault.
Can I ask
silly
you a
for
question,
Lexi.
and I don't mean this offensively?
Sure, I may or may not answer.
Is it because your eyelashes are so big, or because you're stoned that your eyes are shut so much?
Stoned.
Okay, I just was wondering.
And also, I'm getting like sleepy, and the topic is getting a little boring, and I have
What topic would you like
ADHD.
to discuss then? That
Yeah,
would
what
be
do
more
you-
exciting.
I'm
What do
gonna
you
go
wanna
with the
talk?
flow type of girl, but the whole war thing caught me off guard because I thought we weren't supposed to mention war.
Aren't you the leader of this podcast? Why are you asking her for topics?
Because she said it's boring.
Don't
We
you
just
have
want to
stuff
know
we-
what you
Oh,
would
yeah,
like to
she
Well,
talk
the war
about.
discussion, like, can we like?
You
maybe
gotta love
switch
these
it up?
people where it's like, God, this is so boring, and you're like, okay, what you want to talk about?
Well, this is
no,
your
I don't
thing.
have anything.
And the bird is distracting. Like, I'm just,
Oh, the bird can't. I'm so bored because the bird.
I'm just like
These people
zoning
oh, man.
out, and then stoned.
Bored people are boring. Bored people
It's
are
true.
boring.
Boring people
We
get
can argue
bored.
with the chat.
Pay, you were on a first date and the guy got arrested on the way to the restaurant. What's the story there?
So, it was, I think, the second date, not the very first date. We had hung out before that. We had hung out in a park, just walked around, talked a little bit. He seemed totally normal, and everything was totally fine. And then he said he wanted to take me out to dinner. I said, okay, that's fine. Personally, I do not drive. I don't have my license. And so my mom honestly dropped me off at his house. And we got in his car and we were driving to the restaurant. And on the way there, we happened to get pulled over. And you would think that getting pulled over wouldn't be a big deal. If you're driving a car, you would have all your stuff together, you would have your license, everything. Well, come to find out, his license was suspended, and he also had a warrant out for his arrest.
Nice.
So the cop said, oh, are you able to drive his car back to wherever you guys came from? And I said, no, I don't have my license. There's no way I can drive. And he said, well, we have to tow the car. And I said, well, what is he getting arrested for? Oh, it's against our policy to say, if you're not family, what he's getting arrested for. And so I had to call my mom to come pick me up. And that's the last I ever heard of him. He could have killed his whole family. He could have done anything. I've never heard from him again. He could still be in jail to this day.
Were you in the car with him?
Yeah. When we got pulled over, yeah.
And so, wait, how did they get the car back? Like, did a family member come and pick it up, or was it?
No, they towed it.
Oh, they towed it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that part. And then you never heard from him.
Never heard from him again.
Probably like got picked up. Wait.
I
Was it
asked the
DUI?
police after they put him in the back of the car. I asked the police officer. I said, "Why is he being arrested? Could I know the charges?" They said, "If you're not blood or family,
Well,
we
that's not
can't
true.
legally tell you."
That's not true, but.
But how long
What's
were
not
you
true?
No,
seeing this
I
guy
believe
for?
you. Just they can tell you. They just probably I don't know. They.
How long were
That's
you
what they
seeing
told
him
me.
for?
That was our second date. The first date we walked through a park
Rip.
together. Everything seemed fine. We had met through Instagram. Everything seemed fine, and then that's the last I ever heard of him.
Did he
Damn.
reach out to you at first, or you reached out to him?
He reached out to me.
Dude.
That's.
I met a guy once and he still calls me from prison.
From jail?
What?
Yeah. I didn't go on a date with him or anything. Yeah. It was like in a group of people and he was like, take my phone number. And I'm just like, I don't know. And I'll just be like, okay, sure. Like, but not actually gonna
Do you know why he's in
message
jail?
him. Huh?
Do you know why he's in jail?
Dude, something's like it's like he was in there for like 9 months, and I remember one day I got the phone call, and I thought it was like a scam at first, and I'm like, I have no idea who this person is.
The unfortunate thing for
And
me
he
is
was trying to hook me up with one of his prison homies.
Ooh.
Yes.
The unfortunate
Get that
thing
J-pay up.
for me is I didn't know his entire name, so there's
Yeah.
no way I could look up the charges. The police wouldn't
Same,
tell me.
You didn't know his whole name?
How are you
No.
going on dates with people you don't even know their full name?
It's from Instagram.
I don't care. That's even worse.
Like, at least first
The
You
fact-
know,
Yes.
every dude
Yes,
you ever
ma'am.
have
Yes,
hung
ma'am.
out with,
Yes,
you know
ma'am.
his entire name.
Yes, ma'am.
Paladins
That's hard to
donated
believe.
$69
No, yeah, yes, ma'am. The fact that you didn't do your
Amazing
screening
how
was
even the
crazy.
conservative woman of the panel still
From
suck
hoe
at
to
picking men.
civilian.
You all have no one to blame but yourselves. Keep falling in love with those bad boys.
It was
Men,
she
enjoy
barely
the
knew the
decline.
guy. You met him once.
No, but the fact that you didn't know his name, that's like literally rule number one for all. You need to know his name. How are you not going to know his
I
name?
knew his first name.
Okay, but like personally,
Does everyone put their entire name
personally,
on Instagram?
if I'm gonna go hang out with a guy,
I always ask.
I always
Well, I
ask.
was just starting
because
to get
I
to
want to
know
know
him.
who
I didn't
I'm
expect
hanging
to
out with.
know his whole life story and everything, and I was very young at the time.
I research them. I'll Google it.
Well, you have other reasons to research
because
them.
guess what? You never know. That's like some Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Like you're gonna go on a date with this guy, you got into his car, and you just know his first name.
What are the
local.
odds? What are the
It was local.
Yeah.
What are the
So
odds that they're like Jeffrey Dahmer though?
from
Like,
Very small odds.
I'm very much about safety,
It's a
and
story.
We know why you're about safety.
yes, and you should be too.
I
Just
am
because
now.
you're not, yeah. Just because you're not a hoe doesn't mean you don't need to be safe.
I was trying to get to know someone when I was young. I was trying to date
Great.
someone. I didn't know their first, middle, and last name to look up their records after they happen to get
Yeah,
arrested.
I don't either, honestly.
TTS
I don't-
is 69,
yeah,
by the
Look
way.
someone's whole shit up.
TTS is 69. Hey guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you.
shut up, fart
Bro.
face.
Okay. Go to discord.gg/whatever. Go to discord.gg. So scuffed. So scuffed. Okay.
It's okay.
Is it fixed? This fucking bird, I swear to fuck.
This is helping me get
fucking
over my
piece.
fear of birds.
Yeah, this is.
You have a fear of birds?
Guys, we're doing exposure
biggest
therapy
fear.
for
That's
Madison.
why I've
Okay,
been
can you
like-
explain why? Like, is it just like an irrational? Like, you don't know.
She got
or-
well. Actually, it happened on the whatever podcast. Like, she was out there on the street, and a bird shat on her.
Are you serious?
Wait, and that's why you're
I'm not
afraid?
That's
scared
why
of
she's
birds
scared of
pooping
birds.
on me. I'm just scared of
Yes,
like,
you are. Don't lie.
Yes, that, but birds in general just scare me. I think I was traumatized when I was younger. My grandparents had like a chicken coop, and I would always have to go with them, and then they would make me hold birds, and I was really scared of them. And one time it like bit me. I don't even think that's why. I think I just hate the body of the bird, the feathers, the beak, the whole
small legs.
I just hate the way it looks.
No, I get it.
I feel like that with butterflies. Like,
Oh
when
my
I
God.
see like
You're
the body.
afraid of
No,
butterflies?
dude, like
Those are
from far
horrifying.
away they're cute, but then like you see the body, and I'm like, oh, you're just
Wait,
another
really?
bug
I've never
in
seen that one
disguise.
episode of
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob
Yeah, in
where they like
SpongeBob.
zoom into the butterfly. Have you ever seen SpongeBob?
I wasn't
Yes,
a SpongeBob
I've
kid.
It
absolutely
literally
seen
like
that.
I was like probably like 7 years old when I saw it for the first time. It scarred me for life. And I'm also horrified of birds. Anything that flies really I can't do because I
Wait,
used to have birds too,
you've
and I had a
never-
really mean bird. He used
You've
to bite
never
me.
seen a butterfly and thought it was beautiful?
Now I do because it reminds me of my grandma, but from far away. Like I would never want one to touch me.
Really?
SpongeBob.
It
SpongeBob
reminds you of
traumatized
your
you.
grandma.
It's like a
Damn.
SpongeBob
Reincarnation thing.
traumatized her.
but like it's only
Hey,
a butterfly. That
Nick,
reminds me of
let's
my
do the
grandma.
next react.
Okay. Did you want to do the bear video?
I think we're well past the bear.
Yeah.
Actually, I have two more questions related to the bear. I should have asked them, but why don't you pull up the bear video really quick?
I know. Hungry.
There's snacks.
Go ahead.
I'm about to go.
Skip it to the. Is this okay? So guys, check out this video. All right, see this like there's the string of cars, and then there's a bear just kind of walking through this string of cars. Now, question for you though, those of you who answered bear, if we replaced that bear with a man, would you be less likely or more likely to just, let's say you wanted to get out of your car, would you be more likely to?
Mike Davis
Bro.
donated
Mike Davis.
$69.
How you gonna interrupt
Brian,
me?
ask any of these females if they're Kamala voters and instant
I'll ask.
ejection if affirmative.
I'll ask.
Let them do the walk of shame. I don't want to look at another rotten animal ruining this country.
Okay. So I'll get back to the Kamala thing really quick. So that video that we were looking at, if instead of that bear, it was a man, which scenario would you feel more like okay, just like getting out of your car, assuming you're in that one of those cars?
Is the man crawling too, or is he just walking around?
Well, the bear's
normal man.
the bear's walking normally, so the man's just like walking normally.
I would say in my car for both.
But you have to get out
Oh,
of
I
your
have
car,
to.
he's saying,
And
yeah.
it's that same situation. I would get out with the man because there's other people there.
Yeah, it's daytime, there's people around, the man, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, would you rather be in a room alone with a man or a bear?
In a room,
Yeah.
and there's nobody else there.
Yeah.
Are
A
there
10 by 10
people-
room.
Are people around?
No.
I would say the
Jurendi
man.
donated $69. To the woman between the dashing Austrian soldier and the sex doll, what platform do you stream on and what's your handle? You seem pretty based.
I stream on YouTube. It is PEYIRL, and I do cooking streams. Thank you.
Yo, Durin, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. Mike Davis, I will get to your question in just a moment here. Which do you pick?
If I was in a room, small room, I would pick the man in hopes that nothing bad would happen, because if I was in the woods, I'd pick the bear, because the bear obviously doesn't see me. I could hide behind a tree. But if I'm in a room,
The bear sees you in the scenario, by the way.
Well, you can't keep changing the scenario.
It doesn't change. Okay, but the scenario is you're going to cross paths, which would indicate that like you will both become aware of each other.
Okay, well, in a small room, I
Sure.
would be afraid of a bear.
Okay, Lexi,
I would be in the room with the man.
you can't charge him for sex now.
I never said I was going to.
Oh, she's going to do it for free. Good for you.
I never said I was going to do that either.
Okay, fair enough. What about you?
The man.
Okay. What about, I guess also the question is, like, why on one hand do so many women pick the bear, but these same women will, like, go have a one-night stand with a guy that they just met, like, 30 minutes prior at a party?
I will not do that, so I don't know.
Because
I
Lexi,
won't.
you have sex with men for money.
I don't casually date like that, so I don't just casually have sex with men that I just meet.
But you'll be in a room alone with the man who pays you for sexual intercourse.
And screen. I screen all my clients, definitely.
I think you said
Yes, that's something that she did not do with her date.
I wasn't planning to have sex with him.
Well,
I
I
just
don't
don't get
care.
to know him.
You still got to get to know them by knowing their first and last name.
Wait, question. If
Because,
you were
oh my goodness, that's like so scary that she would ever get into a car with somebody and not know their name.
Question to the bear girls. If you're in a bathroom, would you rather a man or a bear wanders in?
If I was in a bathroom,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Would you rather a man or a bear wanders
am
into
I
the bathroom?
sitting on the toilet?
Yes, you're in the stall. What,
Okay.
are you using the urinal? Do you have a penis?
Well, I don't know. What if I'm just standing in the bathroom? Am I?
Is that how you pee? You just
And
Well,
you didn't say
you
what
said in the
what bathroom.
You didn't say I was peeing in the bathroom.
You're peeing in the
There's a
bathroom.
lot of things to do in a bathroom.
you're peeing in the bathroom.
Okay. It's still a small
Do you
room.
stand? Are you a stander? Or do you sit?
You don't need to know that.
Bro, is it?
When I
Women
use the
sit.
public restrooms, I'll actually put my
You
feet on the
squat.
toilet and I'll squat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
Cool.
my butt
You'll
is not.
stand on the toilet
I'll like
and
put my
squat?
feet, my shoes on the toilet, and then I'll just like
that other
squat
people
because
can
I
touch
will
your
not
dirty
touch.
Damn, so I've been sitting on
Yes, but I'm very
toilets.
flexible. So
Did you do that with that toilet?
Yeah.
I hovered over that one.
Okay.
Wow, thank you for respecting our toilet, I guess.
Well, I'm also wearing heels, so I wasn't just gonna wear
Wow.
heels and hover over the toilet in my heels.
That's great.
If I was wearing sneakers, probably.
So what about so bear man walk into the bathroom?
Probably a man, because in all of these questions, I'm thinking of the space. If in a forest, a bear can go along its path, but in a room, there is no other thing to pay attention to other than the other living being, and it's a bear. It's not going to come shake my hand. So
Sure.
Have you ever seen the videos of the bears getting like stuck in a car and they're like trying to get out of the car, but they're like ripping the car to shreds?
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing of the bear being in like a bathroom stall, and I'm picturing like it just trying to rip all the stall doors down, and I'd be kind of scared of getting hit with the stall doors. So maybe a man.
What about you?
A man. I mean, not preferred to be walked in by anyone, but a
Right.
man.
Oh, okay.
what? What did I miss? Did I say something?
It's just like,
I'm also just thinking about the space.
what do you think about, so kind of, sort of, I don't know if this is a stretch here. So like, you guys have this fear of men, right? What do you feel?
Not a fear, just cautious.
Bias. Oh, I got it.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69.
I'll get you, Mike Davis. Give me a sec, Mike Davis.
Putting a bunch
Thank
of
you, man.
men's penny sets inside her is fine, but she draws the line at touching a piece of metal that touched another woman's butt. Nice nonsensical standards.
What metal butt? What are we talking about?
I think he's talking about a metal toilet.
No, he's
But
saying like
here we have
Public
porcelain
toilet.
toilets.
That's valid.
GMD Jim donated $69. Brixan, the reason certain types of women pick the bear is because they know from past experiences that they can drive a man to the point of insanity, and that would be risky.
It's true. That's true, man. That's probably it. I think that's what it is. So I'll get, Mike Davis, I'll get your thing about Kamala really quick in a bit, but what do you think about, because there's like a bias against men, you think you'll be victimized or whatever. What do you think about women who don't want transgender women in the bathroom? Is that valid? Like in the same way that when it comes to like...
OPCDon donated $69.
Bro,
Can Ava share the link to her YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel is Ava the G.
So, because it kind of in the same way that like women are saying, I'd rather be in a forest with a bear than with a man. Like, what do you think about women who'd rather not have a transgender woman in the bathroom? Like, what do you guys think about that?
I think that a lot of the time some women will have trauma with men and some kind of experience, and that's the reason that they're kind of cautious with it. So
Could this trauma involve a penis?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if the transgender woman still has a penis?
Then that's valid. That's valid if you are scared, and that's just the way it is, you know. Like.
So you're fine with like the whole bathroom thing, like not wanting.
I think it depends like where they are in the transition, obviously, because if it's like someone's.
Oh, so close.
Please, I'm so scared.
Close. Son of a gun. Matt, we're doing some great work with Maddie
Bucky
here.
Larson donated $70.
We fixed
Ladies, you have to choose between two elevators. In one elevator there's a 6'3", 250-pound man, and in the other elevator a 250-pound bear. Which elevator are you getting on?
So raise your hand for bear.
I don't think we would fit with the man.
I thought we were going to do the Kamala one.
Raise your hand for man.
Oh God, I'm waiting for that one.
Can I say one thing about the bear and man?
Just answer this.
argument?
Can you answer that one though?
Yeah. Can I say something about it
Just answer
after?
this one like this.
Okay, go ahead.
The whole reason that it's an argument, it's not a very valid one, I don't think, because a man and a bear are completely different. Your brains are completely different. The reason that women are choosing, and that's everyone's mad about it, the reason women are choosing the bear over the man is because humans...
Sons of Liberty donated $69. If forced to choose, would you rather date a Trump supporter or MS-13 gang member? Say no to socialism. Vote Trump 2024.
Okay, we'll do Kamala. We'll do this one, but first she has to finish her point. Go ahead.
Okay, and where was I?
You're saying the difference with the bear and the...
Why women choose that?
Okay, I got totally like off track.
Was it about the bathroom thing?
No. It was just about this whole topic in general. I just wanted to explain, like, there's just such a huge difference between a human being and a bear.
Yeah.
Mentally, they don't have... Bears don't think about... Like, bears cannot be murderers. They kill instinctually.
They can kill you, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
but they kill instinctually. Bears don't kill stuff for fun, whereas there are human beings that are serial killers that kill people for fun and R-word people for fun, because that's what they like to do. Bears don't do it for fun. They do it for food, and that's it.
But do you think that the percentage of serial killers, the percentage of serial...
It didn't work.
The
What was it
percentage...
supposed to do?
Just to see the fear response.
Do you think that the percentage of bears that kill people for the reason you're saying, or male serial killers, is the same amount?
I'll do it.
I don't even understand that question.
Like
I don't know what you're trying to get at right
I'm
now.
trying to show how illogical it is choosing the bear with the percentage of bears that would be likely to kill somebody if they saw them, than how the percentage of male serial killers that there would possibly be.
There's a 1 to 2% fatality rate for bear attacks per year. Just
Pretty
to add
low.
that in. Yeah.
Yeah, so my point is what I'm explaining is the difference, that this argument is very not even valid because this is two completely different beings, and humans can be serial killers, R-wordists, and everything under the sun. And the only reason that bears kill is for food. There's not an evil intention behind it.
There's not an evil intention, but bears will kill for other reasons besides food.
Like what?
You're in their territory, you're threatening their children in some way. Not even threatening their children. If their children, the bear cubs or whatever, are in the vicinity, they
Lol
might
Paladins
attack you.
donated $69.69. I've never killed a woman for fun, but I might have needed to cover up a woman's mouth when a woman doesn't shut up during a one-night stand or during a podcast.
Well put, Lol Paladins. Okay. How about this? If you go to any zoo in the world and there's a bear enclosure, why aren't the women just jumping into the enclosure to get away from these men who are also in the zoo? I'm confused by this.
This is getting out of hand. I thought we were
I
honestly have a different example.
You're giving us different like things because see, in a zoo you're surrounded by people. In a forest
No,
you're alone.
okay, here's the scenario.
But can
Here's
we do
the-
the
no,
Camilla?
here's the scenario.
I have a good thing towards
Okay,
your
go
point.
I choose
There
man,
is
but she's
no
making it
there.
fair.
You know those zoos that you can drive through and you feed all the animals. Why are there no bears in any of those zoos that you can drive through that you can feed? What is the reasoning behind that? It's because they want to kill. They're not looking to just grab food by hand from humans.
True.
This argument is stupid.
It's a great
This
argument.
argument is
It's
stupid.
really- it's a really dumb
The whole-
argument.
The bear and the man argument is stupid. Now you're trying to make scenarios.
But he didn't
talking
make it
about-
up. It
I
went
know, but
viral
I'm
on
telling
TikTok
you-
by someone else
but I'm
making
saying
it
it's
up. He's
stupid.
just trying to make a
But
point.
you know what the trend is about?
And you're
it's
trying to,
about
like-
man or bear, and they pick the bear. Usually, there's a story about why they picked the bear. And
Right.
what's the story about?
Okay. Yes, you're totally right. It is basically
And it's hypothetical.
It's basically a way for women to essentially degrade men so that they can talk about their anecdotal bad experience with a man or multiple men. Absolutely, you're right. But I have to challenge you here. So, in this scenario, if I even grant to you that all these women have had bad experiences with men, I don't even doubt it. I'm sure they've had bad experiences with men. Sure, let's grant it. Does that give them justification and pretext to hold this bias against men in general? That's the problem from the man's side. So I have this question to ask. If we were to, for example, replace man with a racial group or
A woman.
no, that doesn't work. If we were to place man with a racial group, would this, and the person said, I would pick the bear over that racial group because I've had bad experiences with that racial group, and now I hold a bias against that racial group because that racial group makes me feel uncomfortable. Is that racist?
Did something happen to them, like traumatic?
Let's say, yeah, sure.
And
Then I
that's their
guess-
own
yeah,
preference.
Is it racist?
Well, they are profiling a large group of people based on their race, so yeah.
So then is it sexist to say, to pick man over bear?
No.
How is it not sexist?
Because you're not comparing. Sexism is an argument between women and men. You are comparing a man and an animal. That's the difference.
But what you just said was that would be racist to compare it to a race. That is the exact same thing as comparing it to men. Like he just said, if it was a specific race, and yes, something did happen to them, but they were basing it against that race, that would be racist. But that's the exact same thing as women having a bad experience with a man and basing that opinion off of all of men.
Yeah, and if there's a story behind it and you have a fear of this group of people for a reason, then that's valid and that's fine.
Oh, so it's valid to be racist then?
Did I say that?
Well, you said it is racist.
He just said that.
The one black guy in the room did say it was racist. But so you said you did concede that it was racist, and then you said it was valid. That's valid.
I think what Riley means is that you're getting the definition of sexist wrong because, yeah, it's comparing a man and a woman, right?
No,
Well-
you can be. It's just about a gender.
Yeah, but in this
Wait, hold on.
situation, it's not really
Let me
sexist.
frame it like this. If there's a statement that is racist, for example, X racial group is this negative trait, is that racist?
Either way, I don't think.
Well, just answer the question.
I don't get it.
I'm trying to say.
No, just answer the hold on, answer the
I'm
question.
going to say this is my answer to the question. I'm saying basing a whole group off of a thought that's profiling, whether it's a man, a woman, a race, it's wrong no matter what.
Okay, but so it's racist, but is it also sexist then? Because you said it's not sexist.
I never said that.
Who did? Am I? I'm not gaslighting
was
here.
just-
But-
Somebody said it's not sexist.
It is going against what you said, though, because you said the reasoning for all these women saying that they would rather choose the bear is because they had some type of trauma, and that's valid. But then,
I get where you're coming from. I do. I get it. If you had one bad experience or multiple, you can't really just like assume all men are like that. I get it.
right.
Yeah, either way, like, we're agreeing, like, nobody should be grouped into something because one person did something, therefore the whole
Okay.
group is bad, you know?
But okay, is it wrong for a woman to pick bear?
I think it's really not that deep.
Okay,
And
so
men
then
care too much about this argument, and it's not that serious.
Well,
Okay,
you guys were
but-
just saying how serious it was, actually.
But-
so.
I don't think
I
serious
said that this
ever came out
argument
of
is
our
stupid,
mouth.
actually, so
Yeah.
that was not said.
well, I don't think it's stupid. I think it's very revealing. But so you say it's not wrong for a woman in this situation to pick the bear, right? Is it wrong if we just replace it with a racial group? Is it wrong?
That is a
to pick
completely
bear?
different story.
It's not.
Yeah, it is, because
It's
you're
not.
talking about racism versus sexism.
Are they not both bad?
They are both bad, but
Or
I'm
is
a
it-
woman.
or-
I'm a white woman who's talking about sexism, so I'm comfortable talking about sexism. Nobody cares what I have to say about racism.
Why?
I don't.
Why not?
We do.
Because
We want to hear.
no, because that's not my place to talk about. I'm a woman, so I can.
You
talk
can
about
have thoughts and
sexism.
opinions
yeah,
on
I can,
racism.
but there's a difference.
You can even advocate
when
on
it's-
behalf of other racial groups who
Yeah,
experience
of course.
racism.
But I'm saying
just
it's
because you're white
different.
doesn't mean you can't advocate against racism.
I'm saying it's different coming from somebody who is the group, as I am a woman.
Are you saying white people are racist?
What the fuck
You
are you
said-
trying to get at right now?
You're saying, as a person who is the group,
You're
dot.
reaching. You're
no. It's going to be
reaching.
dot, aka white people are racist, but go ahead.
You're trying so
Are you
hard.
saying
I'm not
like-
trying hard at all.
You're reaching.
How am I reaching? There's no reach.
Whenever
I'm
you say, are
telling
you
you,
saying?
I
you have,
wanna
I don't
talk-
have that long arms.
I want to talk
says
on behalf of women because I am a woman.
Yeah, you have a brain. You can talk about racism.
I can talk about racism, but I'm not going to act like I experience it.
That's not what I'm asking you.
Okay, so that's what
If
I'm telling you.
Are you capable of, if you witness racism, can you categorize it as racism?
Yeah.
So you can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not trying to talk on behalf of racism.
I'm not asking
Yes,
you
you are,
to.
because now you're changing the argument
Nope.
to if it was a certain racial group. I'm
Yes.
comfortable talking about sexism because I am a woman. Women experience sexism. I don't experience racism, so I'm not trying to bring racism.
So
into
if
this.
somebody said a racist remark towards a black person, you would have nothing to say?
No, I would definitely have something to say.
So you can't talk about it then?
Yeah, I never said I couldn't talk about it. I said I don't want
Right,
to.
so I'm just asking you if it would be racist.
And I'm telling you, that's
You're
not
allowed
my,
to talk.
That's not
No,
my
no,
position.
you're allowed
say.
to.
And he's
You're
also
allowed
saying
to.
generally, you can't see from an outside perspective that all these women saying that they would choose the bear and all these videos and how it would make men feel bad, that women are choosing a bear over a man. He's saying if you see racism, you can categorize it as racism.
So
if you see all these women choosing a bear and all these men who are looking for women, like women, want to be out there looking for a woman, and they're seeing all these women say that they would choose a bear over them, can you see, like, that? I think that's the point that he's trying to make.
Random_bear donated $69. Gustavo 2.0 failed to get the bird. Fired. Everyone freaked out over a random bird, and they would rather be in the woods with a random bear. I would rather be in the woods with a man than a feminist.
We'll see how we ran. We would also run from the
But that's
bear.
all I was trying to say is, like, I think that's the argument he was trying to make, is that, like, you can see that when there's racism happening, you can know that that's racism. You see it, you can understand it. But then all of these women saying that they would rather choose a bear, and how that's not wrong for all men who have done nothing, that are just looking on the internet or just being a man.
But from that logic, you're saying that this is so offensive because a woman is choosing something. So what if a woman says, I don't want to date you? Is that so offensive?
No.
Like, this isn't that, like, it's, this whole man and a bear thing is so stupid because men are getting so deeply offended over something that's not that serious.
But it's
Whoa,
so
wait,
many
wait.
women.
It actually, hold on, you're actually downplaying. This is actually sexist in and of itself.
Oh, okay.
To downplay. Yeah, see, look how dismissive you are. No, it's funny. Oh, men should be more open with how they feel. Well, if men feel aggrieved by this blatantly sexist statement that women would prefer to be in the forest with a wild fucking animal, a bear, over what could be a totally innocent man, dangerous wild animal, versus like Nick, do you have that meme with the fucking
I think
Kyle?
the innocent men though
Hold
would
on,
know.
hold on. Yes, you're downplaying. It's funny. You're just totally downplaying men's perspective. Men don't like to be perceived as predators.
Yeah, that's completely valid.
Yeah.
I don't want to be perceived
And
as a
women have a
predator
bias
either.
against men and perceive men as predators and dangerous and violent, even though the vast majority of men aren't.
Okay.
Now, hold on. But what if we just replace men with a racial group, and this racial group had a disproportionate bias against them for violence and being dangerous? Would you downplay it then?
LOL Paladins donated $69.
Can you think of a racial group who has experienced that?
Women can talk
we
about
can't
sexism,
read this one until
but
we
whites
read the
should keep
Camilla
your
one.
mouth closed, barefoot, and chained up the
Brian.
kitchen with no rights where you belong. Go apologize for your skin color more. Lady, you have issues.
Okay.
I think
Can we talk about the?
I think we should change the subject.
Can we change it?
Reap what you so donated $69. You would run from a bear. They will chase you down and kill you. You running away gives it a reason to chase you down. Running is actually the last thing you should do. What a moronic thing to say.
Yo, Reap, we have Mike Davis coming back in here because I told him I would get to it. So, Mike Davis in the chat, coming in here in just a sec. There it is.
Mike Davis donated $69. Brian, ask any of these females if they're Kamala voters and
All right. So that was the one that already came through. Just going around the table, who you voting for in the election?
Not voting for Kamala.
Okay.
I'm probably going to vote for Kamala.
Trump.
Kamala.
Trump.
All right, kind of mixed. And the pay is
We'll
also
assume
says
Trump.
Yeah.
Also Trump. Okay, there you go, Mike Davis. There you go. There's the breakdown on who's voting for who. And we have one more coming in.
GMD
Thank you,
Jim
Jim.
donated $69. Literally, 100% of my long-term relationships were with adulterous whores. Should I now assume all women are adulterous whores? I just made 2 bad mistakes. Women need to grow the fuck up.
It's a good point. Just because you have a bad experience with somebody of a group doesn't mean that all people belonging to said group are.
LOL
whatever.
Paladins donated $69.69. Brixan, I used to enjoy your podcast, but then I realized you were white, so now your opinions don't count. No one wants to hear what a white person says. Actual quote from your panelist.
Wait, did you say that?
I said that my opinion on racism is not mattering because I am white. I didn't say
It
nobody
does
wants
matter,
to.
though.
No, it doesn't,
Yeah, it
because
does
I don't
matter.
experience racism.
You think all white people don't?
Wait,
That's
but you
exactly
could.
why this guy's telling you, Brian, that your opinion doesn't matter because you're white. So why would you ask her
He's
that?
making fun of what she
He's
said.
making-
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was confused. Sorry.
Graffito tagged donated $200. Women are misled by the 1/3 women will be essayed in their lifetime statistic. That figure is only that high if SA is defined as any unwanted physical contact. Unwanted hugs and kisses on the cheek count.
Well, yep. I mean, there's definitely a lot of bogus statistics going around on a lot of things. Well, do you think, I mean, following this logic, do you think men shouldn't have a say on abortion?
Yeah.
Question, do you think if in furtherance of securing women's right to abortion, would you be in favor of disallowing men the right to vote on abortion issues? They can vote on everything else except this thing.
No.
So they should be able to, you wouldn't,
Yeah, they can vote.
okay.
They can have their opinion.
You don't think they can still vote for it, but you'd rather they not?
I just don't think it's as valid because, as I was saying earlier, when you experience it directly and you are a part of that majority, then it's a different story than when you're just witnessing it. That's why I'm saying, me speaking on racism, I can have my own opinion and everything, but I don't experience racism, so it's not as strong. But I am a woman, so I experience sexism, so it's a different story.
Do men experience sexism?
Sometimes, yeah.
Can,
Any discrimination against a group is sexism. Against a male group, female group, it's sexism. That's how it's defined.
sure. Going back to the abortion one, though, so you think that men should not have opinions on abortion?
They can have their opinions. I just
But
think that
they're not
in the
valid?
end, yeah, I think it's more valid from
Why?
a female perspective
Why is that?
because they are the ones having the abortions.
Okay.
They can have their opinions, but in the end, it's most valid from somebody who experiences the trauma of getting an abortion or the fear of being pregnant.
Well, should men have any say when it comes to abortion rights?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean,
It doesn't affect them. Why do you think that they should?
well, for example, the pro-life position might be they view it as life upon conception, so they view it as murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
But in the end,
So
they're not
they-
the one having the abortion, so.
Right, but they don't want a life to be murdered.
Yeah, and then
That
that's
would be
where
the pro-life
that's where
argument.
voting comes in. I'm not the
Okay.
president. I'm not the one making the laws. I know what I'm going to vote for, and
Okay.
you can vote for whatever you want.
Right. But so I'm a little confused because I'm hearing a kind of two different things. So no uterus, no opinion?
No,
Should-
I
should-
said you can have an opinion,
But it's not valid.
but it is not as valid. It's not.
So what if a
Because-
man's pro-choice? Is that not valid?
It's the same stance. I think that when you are a
Wait,
part
you're not prepared to have male allies on the pro-choice issue?
What?
So I asked you, what if the man is pro-choice?
I'm telling you, I
You
have
said
the
it's
same
less
stance.
valid.
No, I'm saying I have the same stance.
So they're also similarly wrong about their pro-choice position then.
I'm not saying it's wrong in any way. I'm not saying anyone's wrong.
Their
I'm
pro-choice is
saying
not valid?
When you are a part of the group that is experiencing it, then your opinion is more valid. And that goes for anything.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Maybe she'll agree that male votes should only count at 3/5 as much as a woman's vote on abortion, seems to fit into her general worldview. I bet she'd support this compromise.
Would you support that compromise? 3/5?
No.
No?
I don't think that anyone's right to vote should be taken away.
Sons of Liberty donated $69. If forced to choose, would you rather date a Trump supporter or MS-13 gang member?
Would you rather-
Say no to socialism.
Which would you
vote
rather?
Trump 2024.
Trump supporter.
It's a gang.
Gang member.
Dangerous gang.
What kind of gang?
Yeah.
What
a
kind
very
of gang?
serious,
Like,
dangerous gang.
I guess
I don't know what
Do
that
you
is.
like
It's like a
criminal?
they're a violent
mafia.
criminal organization.
There's
Criminal gang.
From where?
Drugs,
for a certain
violence.
woman.
From where?
Drugs, violence. I believe it's a
Should I?
Mexican. Is it Mexican?
Yes, it's a Mexican gang.
Yeah, Mexican gang. So would you rather date a Trump supporter or a what is it?
MS-13 gang.
member?
Yes.
Which do
I
you
would
pick?
say Trump supporter.
Okay, which do you pick?
Yes.
I would say it doesn't really matter.
You got to pick one.
No, because I can't.
You gotta
I
pick
can't pick one because being a Trump supporter isn't all you are in life, and being a gang member isn't all you are in life.
right.
But if you're a
Like-
criminal,
But the only thing is, if
What if
you're
they're
like,
a criminal?
no, they.
Like, are they like killing people?
Yes.
Like, I don't know
Yes.
this
Okay.
gang.
Killing
Right,
people,
it's like
selling
the
drugs.
most dangerous like gang ever. Like they kill
Yes.
people.
Cartel.
Yeah,
like,
it's a
yes,
cartel.
exactly.
Okay, then a Trump supporter.
Trump supporter.
Trump supporter.
Trump.
Trump's.
Okay, that's an interesting one. So, I have no idea where we were. We were talking about. Oh, can you be sexist towards men?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on.
Graffito tagged donated
Yo, thank you for the
$200.
TTS, man. Thank you.
Should the entire voting population get a say on whether or not we have the death penalty? By your logic,
a good
shouldn't
argument.
only the victim's family have a say in whether murderers get the death penalty?
That's a good argument.
Nobody ever said that.
This is totally not related to dating, but I'm against the death penalty.
Completely?
How
No, but
come?
this is
No matter what the crime?
because nobody
No matter
ever
what the
said
crime.
that men shouldn't have the right to vote on abortion. Like, whoever that is arguing with a wall right now because nobody ever said that. I never said that. Nobody here ever said that. I said that I find that there's more weight in a woman's opinion on
Why?
abortion because it is the woman who's having the abortion. But
What
I
if
never said
she-
that they can't vote on it and they can't have an opinion on
What
it.
if a woman hasn't had an abortion, but she's still pro-choice? Do you still think her opinion is less valid?
Well,
Because
No.
you still have.
But you
'cause if
said the
you're a-
people that
More weight.
experience
Yeah,
it
so
are
like
more
during
if you're
valid.
a
pregnancy.
woman who is sexually active, you're still experiencing the fear of what if I get pregnant and something goes wrong and I need to have an abortion. Nobody wants to have an abortion. That's a scary thought to have. So even if you haven't had one, you still, if you're a sexually active woman, you have that fear in your life.
You can like stop that fear though.
How can you stop that fear?
Don't have sex.
Well, there you go. That's a completely different story. I'm talking about if you're a sexually active woman, which a lot are, because the abortion problem is obviously not a problem for a woman who's not having sex, because you can't get pregnant if you don't have sex. So if you're having sex, you have that fear.
Okay.
I have something on that.
Giovanni J.D. donated $69. Slave owners should have more weight on slavery since they're the ones owning slaves. Women should have more weight on abortion since they're the ones having abortions. Fucking idiot.
Slavery is no longer a thing. I don't know if you guys are aware.
Not
of
in all
that.
countries.
Okay,
I think we're
all
just
right.
talking about.
Well put, Giovanni. Well put.
Lol Paladins donated $69.69.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
sure that's
Okay,
why she
guns.
also supports gun rights.
Talk about
Because an armed invader into your home is scary, so she'd support keeping a gun by the bed to solve that fear.
What would you guys date a gun owner?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, everybody.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
Been there, done that. Okay.
I mean, it's like that they're safe. They have the permit. Yeah.
Like these topics are not something that's like a. If you're a gun owner or a Trump supporter, that is not who you are as a person. That's just a part of your life.
It depends
What
how
if they're
extreme you
pro-life?
take it.
Then that's who they are.
Doc Venabilis Everywhere donated $69.69. No surprise that racist, misandrous, white chicks in the panel will be voting for communism. Can you communists name one policy she proposed other than abortion? BTW, you are racist for not wanting to date Mexicans.
Okay.
Did he say that?
No, I did not.
Wait,
say
who
that.
doesn't want to date Mexican?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
So racist.
I definitely
so
said that.
racist.
I think it's because like right before we clarified that it was a Mexican gang.
Oh.
And that's why.
No, but I was like, there's gang members, and it's like, sure,
Oh,
you're
no.
in
One-
a gang,
one
and
policy?
then there's murderers. So I'm
Wait,
like,
what? Anybody? One policy from Kamala?
Kamala.
Oh my God.
Kamala.
Kamala.
What has been
Kamala.
unburdened.
Kamala.
Camelot?
Wait, what will
You know, like
be?
a comma?
Kamala?
Like in a sentence?
I don't like her. Kamala.
Bro, you're lost.
Camelot.
I don't
Dude,
like her.
you are
Camelot.
35. You can say this.
Camelot.
Are you
Bro, you're
35?
not even trying.
I don't
Paul?
like her.
Do you know
I thought you were
what
32.
is in a sentence?
Mine too.
Camelot.
Kamala.
Camelot.
So are you saying you put a comma
Camelot.
after a sentence? Do you put a
Cam-
comma?
Me and her both have a
Camelot.
question. Are you 35? I thought you were 32.
He's 35.
I'm 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay.
You were right.
Where do I get my water? So, one policy from Camelot.
You want us to name her policies?
Everybody or just
No.
the
Oh, shit.
Graffito tagged donated $200.
Did you?
It's called an analogy. Doesn't have to be a perfect one-to-one comparison. You get the point. It's about who society says gets a say when it comes to ending another person's life, whether born or unborn.
Yo, Graffito tagged, man.
How much money has
Appreciate
this guy
it,
spent?
He's a legend. Hold on. Oh, Nick, can you open Stream Deck? My stream. Dang, Graffito. I was about to play a little thing for you, but it got bugged. Can you open Stream Deck for me? I don't know what's
Bugged?
going on. Got bugged, boys.
No.
Wait, so no policy. Here, I was gonna play this. Yeah, you can X out of it, or actually just leave it open. It's probably should be fine. And then I was gonna play.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Can we get OBS back? Hello?
Hello.
You can move that. I don't need it on. Just minimize. Oh, that works too. He's a brave and decent man. He's a pioneer. Wait, I'm a little confused though. So like you said, weight. So a woman's word on abortion has more weight, right? But isn't that essentially like it's an opinion on who gets to have an opinion, sort of? Because neither males or females have.
Get pregnant on their
Hold
own.
on,
He's a
goddamn.
brave and a
Let me finish my thing. Hold on. Neither males nor females have a monopoly on what is right or wrong. So, while I suppose while the ramifications of this topic may have more immediate effect on pregnant women, I don't think this disqualifies men from forming well-reasoned beliefs on the topic.
Yeah, I don't either.
In the same
Nobody
way,
ever said
like,
that.
let's say there was a really solid male pro-choice advocate. Would you be like, well, I don't know, your arguments don't have weight because you're a man?
Yeah.
Wait,
Just because he agrees with me doesn't mean I'm going to change my stance on that.
well, you wouldn't change your stance if he agrees with you.
Yeah, the whole thing I just said right now, I'll say it again, is the reason I'm saying it holds more weight is because it's the women who are experiencing it. Just because a man is pro-choice and agrees with me doesn't mean I'm going to say, oh yeah, he's more right than the pro-life guy. Men don't experience having abortions, whether they're pro-life or pro-choice.
Right, but both men and women have mental faculties and can come to determinations about a wide myriad of issues that might not necessarily impact them, but they can look at the reason and logic and arguments from both sides and come to determination whether they have a penis or vagina is kind of irrelevant.
It's not, though, because the experience that you have when you are actually the one physically experiencing something is going to be different than somebody hearing about it.
Do you think a male gynecologist has perhaps a bit more understanding of female genital anatomy than a woman?
Do you mean, do I think a female has more? You said a male would have more knowledge.
Do you think a male gynecologist might actually have a bit more insight when it comes to oh my God, I can't pronounce this word. Gynecological issues than just like say an average woman?
Yeah,
Because
they studied it.
Because they studied it.
Yeah.
So a man could study the arguments when it comes to abortion and perhaps...
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Men do experience being on the receiving end of abortions. 50% of
That's
aborted
true.
babies are male.
That is true.
But I don't think she thinks of them as people. Just keep compartmentalizing them as a clump of cells.
Do you want to respond to that, or...
What is there to respond to?
Don't make me press the crickets.
50% of
Don't make me
aborted
press the
babies
crickets.
are male. What kind of point is that? No shit.
Okay, all right. He tried. Lowell Paladins tried.
Yeah. He
Wait, we
tried.
went around the table. Can you be sexist towards men? I think. Did I ask that? Can you be sexist
No,
towards
not
men?
yet.
Only
You were
she
about to.
Can you be sexist towards men?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Is it not as bad as sexism towards women?
No, sexism is sexism.
Fair point. What about you?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you be racist towards white people?
Yeah.
I'm only bringing this up because you forced my hand here.
Yeah, but I told you I don't want to speak on behalf of racism because I'm not experiencing racism.
But can white people experience racism?
From this argument, which was an argument a while ago from what I remember, my response to this was white people can be discriminated against, but there's a difference between the weight behind it. So it's a little bit different, the word racist and discrimination, just because there is a lot of history behind racism.
Okay.
And there's a big difference between the history behind different races.
Are you prepared to say that both are equally just as bad and wrong?
No.
So racism is worse than discrimination?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't that in and of itself a racist statement?
How is that racist?
To say that you essentially can't be racist towards white people?
I can't be racist towards my own race.
Well, I'm saying, no. So when I say
That's
you,
not true.
when I say you, I don't mean like you specific. I mean like, can people be racist towards white people?
Yeah. Anyone can be, if you want to discriminate against somebody for their race, that's racism.
So white people.
Sure, yeah.
But you just said you can't be racist towards white
Yeah, and that's not true because
I never said you can't be racist towards white people.
You literally,
Vector donated
you're
$70.
gaslighting.
you just
I
said
did
that
not
you
say
can't be
gaslighting
racist
me.
towards
How
white
would
people
you
because
feel this morning if you didn't have breakfast? BTW, I've never committed arson, so I shouldn't be able to speak on the damages that arson can cause.
How would you feel this morning if you didn't have breakfast?
Yeah, how would you feel this morning if you didn't have breakfast?
What does that mean?
Did you have breakfast?
Oh my God, you just ruined it, but okay. You just ruined it. How would you feel if you hadn't had breakfast this morning?
Probably hungry.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Women can be sexist towards other women, but white people can't be racist towards other whites.
Yeah.
Lady, you are so indoctrinated.
because that's
Wait, but can women be sexist towards other women?
Yeah, if you're a sexist woman.
So can white people be racist towards other white people?
If you're a white person who doesn't like white people, then yeah.
But
I
you
don't-
just said, hold on, you said
You're
you
contradicting yourself
cannot
right
be
now, though.
racist towards white people.
I never said that.
Yes, you
literally,
did. You
literally
did. You're contradicting
You're
yourself right now.
gaslight. I'm getting gaslit.
'Cause you said that-
I'm in an abusive relationship. I'm being abused mentally, spiritually, emotionally. Not physically yet, though. Only this baby gets physically abused. Abuse.
That was abuse.
I'm just saying I don't
Abused.
know if I want to use the word racist just because like racism typically will not happen towards white people and you can argue that it does. But I'm saying majority wise it doesn't. But can white people be discriminated against for their race? Yeah, of course. And if you want to use the word
so
racist,
you
then sure, you
can't
can
be
use that
racist.
word.
So you're saying essentially you can't be racist towards white people, is what you're saying? They can be.
fully not what I'm saying at all.
You literally, you just
I'm saying
the words
I
just
don't
came
know
out
if
of
I
your
want to
mouth.
use that word, but what is racism? Discriminating against somebody because of their race. And I just said white people can fully be discriminated for their
Using
race.
your own definition, then using the words that just came out of your mouth, then you can be racist towards white people.
Sure, yeah.
Do you want to search up the definition of racism?
Well, some people buy into this definition of prejudice plus power. Is that what you're talking about?
I did an essay on this in
boy.
maybe junior year.
An essay
Oh,
that she
boy.
did research on. What is that? Oh boy. She
boy.
probably has more information than you do.
I mean, what
No,
I
it's
remember
not so
from
much
it.
the research that she did. It's more so that was this in high school?
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
it was
that they're making high school kids do.
it's not
research
making. It
on
was just
identity
more.
politics
It
and-
was like a debate, so like it had to be something that was like more.
Yeah.
And also, high school kids can be.
I wonder if your
challenged.
grade would have been worse if you came to the wrong conclusion.
Well,
probably would have.
I don't know. I just
teachers
said
didn't
I
do
did
that.
bring up the argument of prejudice in mine, and I don't want to like say anything because I really do not remember what that essay said at all. But I do remember bringing up that like white people can experience prejudice. I don't know if that's what I know I like was in that opinion, but yeah, I did bring up like the whole prejudice argument because of the definition.
Mm-hmm.
So
Discrimination is discrimination.
Yeah.
You can discriminate it, like,
Yeah.
obviously
I
one
looked
is
up a definition,
more
by the
common
way.
than the other.
Racism is discrimination and prejudice against people based on their race or ethnicity.
Okay, so
Yeah, so-
prejudice is
But some people use a different definition of there needs to be prejudice plus power
Okay, well, we're using the actual definition, so.
based. Me and Nick, we great minds think alike. All right.
I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
So
Yeah.
just going around the table.
Like split
Can you
woke.
be racist towards white people?
Yes.
like, yeah.
No. Say it. Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, from like, I do think that they can experience discrimination and stereotypes, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's really it. Like, what have you guys like experienced? Like, even
I've
me,
been called
like,
a C word.
a C word.
There's
What's a C
black on
word?
black racism.
That is a
There's
food.
white on white
Wait, what is this, a
racism.
cracker?
No, don't say it. Don't say it. It's like kind of TOS. Yeah.
Please.
But you know what I mean? There's like white
been-
on white racism, black on black racism, like that exists. You know what I'm saying?
I had a black girl tell me that my opinion wasn't valid because I was white.
What was your opinion about?
Police?
Okay, well then I disagree with that.
No, it's not, Desmond.
Well, do you know, like, have
I
you?
think, like, go ahead.
I mean, have you ever been stopped by the cops? and
Sure. Yeah, I've dealt with
they-
rude cops.
Did
Sure.
they pull you out of the car and arrest you and hurt you, shoot you?
I mean, I don't see how that's
That
totally
happens to
Well,
white
she's
people
saying
too.
you
I've
have
had bad encounters with like kind of rude police officers.
Well, they were just rude.
The guy I was with that I talked about earlier was white, and he was arrested.
Yeah, he probably
and
doesn't
he
mean
was
that.
handcuffed and put against the
Wait,
car
are you
violently.
arguing that white? Wait, are you? But are you arguing that white people don't experience?
No, I'm not. I'm just
Like
saying it's
getting
more
arrested?
likely to happen to somebody
No,
that's a
nobody's
person.
arguing
yeah,
that. Where are
no,
you getting this from?
I would totally agree. Like, white people also do experience, like,
Right, but I mean, like,
but I think it happens more to people of color.
I think this is dubious a little bit.
I don't know what that word
But the only argument I was actually about to make was she was like wanted to like get rid of the police, defund the police, and I was saying like
The federal government currently participates in anti-white racism. They will not hire white people to achieve higher rates of minorities. The FAA even created a test to identify and disqualify whites.
the FAA. There's a lot of anti-white hiring practices.
Deforger_Clo5E donated $69. Could a white person experience racism in Africa? Her definition of it is privilege plus power, I would bet.
I mean, if you think about it,
Nobody's definition is that.
Yeah.
Literally nobody at this table said that.
I mean, I don't know. I lost my train
I
of
think
thought.
she kind of likes that definition.
I think you like putting words in people's mouths.
I don't put words in people's
Oh.
mouths. The only person who puts anything in their mouth is Lexi. She's eating. Sorry, she's back there eating, I think, right? Or is she in the bathroom?
She's eating chips.
Oh, so valid. I'm so hungry right now.
So, where were we? Where were we?
were
Oh, I
telling
was just saying, like,
the story about-
look, police are necessary. We need police.
I agree.
No one's disagreeing.
Yeah, but she was like arguing with me about that. She's like, I want to get rid
Well,
of the
what
police.
year was this?
2 years ago.
2020.
The Rosetta Stone donated $69.
East.
Late, but women should be drafted.
So
Russia
true.
proved in World War II women were great snipers of men.
That's true.
Large women with bad aim can serve in the obese battalion drawing enemy fire.
Yes.
No skill needed to take bullets.
Yeah, no skill needed to waste the enemy's bullets, I guess. Yo, Rosetta Stone, thank you for the TTS, man. Yeah, we'll go to Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime. Guys, it's been 2 hours since we last got a Prime. I think it's bugged.
Help.
Can somebody test out a Prime? I think it's bugged. Help?
Giovanni JD donated $69. Hey, WTF is your channel? Video of you smoking a cig in a dungeon with 0 comments. Joker cosplay at 540p. A terrible Gorillaz cover. Also wipe down your fucking cabinets. Still kinda simping.
I'm absolutely subscribing after that.
Okay. Thank you.
That's so random of
Yo,
you.
Carl, thank you for the gifted 5 subs. Appreciate it, man.
What is your? What
This
is
girl is dying.
It is
This girl
PEYIRL
is dying.
on YouTube.
Give me a burger. I'm hungry.
Get this woman a burger. Get her a burger. Let's see here. Where were we? Discord, guys, go to discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a join. That doesn't make sense. Join the Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Appreciate it, guys. Also, TTS is $69 if you want to get the TTS. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Oh my God, I almost forgot about Stifler. We need Lexi, get back here. Stop cramming your gullet with chips.
Okay, switch. You come back and I'm gonna go.
Wait, we need you at the table though. You
No,
need
but I'm
water?
so hungry.
Yeah, just wait till Lexi's back. Then, oh my God, this girl eats so loud. Who taught her table manners?
Can we eat
God
here?
damn.
I'm starving.
Nah.
Get a pizza or something.
For real. Ooh,
Damn.
Hey, you're done. Bear versus Kyle.
Wait, what's that?
Bear versus Kyle. You want?
Oh, Bear. Yeah, sure. We'll pull that up really quick.
fuck is
We need to do more reacts too.
Oh my God.
Brown
bro,
bear.
Drop this topic.
Up to 9 feet tall. This is what girls are picking, bruh. Speed, 35 miles per hour. Pelt fur, 5 inches. You
I think
you-
the women are thinking about
Bite
the men
force.
that
What do you think about
did
the
something
bite
bad to them.
force? What's that?
I think
What the-
see how you're comparing it to Kyle.
Yeah.
I think the women who are posting about this are comparing it to the men who have like done things to them that cause them to choose the bear. They're not thinking
Bro.
about fucking Kyle.
Kyle,
No one's thinking about
Kyle is
Kyle.
a good guy.
Okay, well, if I knew it was Kyle in the woods, I would want Kyle. Like,
By the way, Nick wanted to weigh in on this conversation, and he's like, it's the genetic fallacy, I think. Nick has been learning all about fallacies at debateuniversity.com. Yeah, we can pull it up. Guys, go to debateuniversity.com if you want to learn how to debate.
Verbal
If you want to learn how to become a master debater, get the verbal combat course.
How
80
much
plus-
is it?
It's $4.99.
Oh,
just once.
that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's more than these people spend thousands, $10,000 going to university. You're going to learn more from this course than going to college. I'll tell you this much. I tell you that much. Most likely. Waste of money. Good talk. Okay.
Yeah.
What were we talking about? I'm waiting for.
Kyle.
Let's do a react while our friend there's back there eating
Cheez-Its.
eating escargots. No, we can't have this degen eating into the microphone. It's going to sound gross. Okay. Can you make it smaller because it's too big? Maddie, I'm going to have you read. Wait, she can't eat at the table. We can't have her eat it. She already ate.
Women are attracted to men who are willing to die. My fiance, 24 male, and I, 24 female, have been dating for 6 years. He proposed to me a few months ago, which was the happiest moment of my life. We set our wedding date for this December. However, after what happened last night, I'm seriously considering breaking up with my fiance, and I'm unsure if I'm an...
Wait.
What's it? AH?
Asshole.
Oh.
My fiance, my brother, and I were all walking back to our car from dinner at a nice restaurant. The car was parked pretty far away as the place was packed, so we had to walk quite some distance. It was late at night, and as we were walking, a person in a bike came to the side of us and stopped us and demanded we give everything we had. My fiance panicked and just ran away, but my brother, after talking to the man for a couple minutes, attacked the man, and long story short, my brother beat him up. The man had no weapon, it was just a fake gun. Yeah, I wouldn't marry him either.
Yeah.
Reaction?
I wish that woman learned to type more correctly.
Yeah.
It was one mistake.
Two. It sucks. That sucks for the man that ran away because he obviously has the flight of the fight or flight. But yeah, that's definitely like a huge red flag. It shows how selfish.
yeah.
it is.
This is why you should never be vulnerable in front of a woman.
Well, no, I have the same mindset, but like
It's
I think he should have
selfish.
like taken her or something,
Yeah.
like, got her arm and then ran away, because obviously he wasn't thinking about her at all in a dangerous situation.
I think if there's a criminal who has a gun, a revolver with one bullet in it, I think the woman should jump in front of the bullet to protect the man
And maybe she would have done that if he didn't run away.
instead of the reverse.
Why not just run away,
I think
both of them?
no. You got somebody. If somebody has to take the bullet, I think the woman should take the bullet.
Absolutely, women suck.
Women. That's not what I'm saying, but I think women should take the bullet. You know what I mean?
I mean, it depends on the situation.
In
but,
any
like,
situation,
I don't know.
the woman always needs to dive and take the bullet for the man.
I'm
and
just
die.
like thinking about a situation. If my dad were to be with me, my dad would take it for me, and my mom. So like, I'm just thinking about if I was in her position, I wouldn't do it for my husband. My husband should do it for me.
Brian,
Yeah.
I actually have been in a situation like this. When I was with my ex, when I was between 13 and 20 years old, he was selling marijuana, okay? And there was a guy that we had known for 6 years.
Yeah.
And he contacted him. He said, "Oh, I want to meet up. I want to get something from you." He came to the house while we were outside, and he pulled out a gun and put it to his head.
Damn.
And we had a bottle of alcohol, and I grabbed the bottle, and I told the guy that had the gun to him that I would smash it over his head if it did anything to him. And he said, "Oh, get away from me." Then he held the gun to my head and he put it against my ribs. And then he made my ex get on his knees and he was going to like execute him. He was on his knees with the gun behind his head, and I smashed the bottle on his head and he passed out. We had to call the cops. The cops picked him up. They brought him to the police station. We had to do a police report and everything. And I think you're correct in that women should try and fight a guy off just as much as a guy should if they're in that situation, if they're in a serious situation
See, but
like
it
that.
sounds, but
Yeah, but that's not really what I'm saying.
That sounds like pick me.
Yeah, I feel like
He's saying women should sacrifice themselves.
I don't think that
No, I
anybody
agree.
disagrees with you.
You would have sacrificed yourself.
Based.
You did,
in that
Oh my
you
God.
didn't
Wife
sacrifice
this,
yourself.
somebody
I tried.
wife
No,
this
you didn't.
woman up.
I
Somebody
tried to
wife
hit
her.
him with
Yeah, that's
a
not
bottle.
sacrificing yourself. That's just saying you're.
I
Gonna
would have taken the bullet though if he
She's
shot.
your ride or die.
I think it's that your
Wife her up,
significant other.
boys.
Your significant other.
If you
should
knew him
be
now
there
and that
to
situation
protect
happened now, would you take the bullet for him?
My ex?
Yeah.
Would
No.
you take a bullet for my
Imagine
someone
how
I
bad it
loved.
would suck if you died for him.
Oh yeah, it would have been horrible.
Knew that it would never work.
But
out.
if there was a guy that I was with now and I loved, I would take a bullet for him.
Wow. So we have Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Starting with you, go ahead. Wait, starting with you, go ahead.
Why starting with me?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Why can't I pick 7?
It's against the rules.
Why?
Stifler said so.
But I was gonna pick 7. So.
Does everyone pick 7?
It's because everybody.
It's on like dump.
What the fuck?
Nice one.
So what do you pick?
I would prefer to pick 7 if I could.
You can't. So I guess you could go 10. You could say 6. You could say 8.
All right, 6.5.
Okay. Going back to, oh, wait, Lexi?
8.
You? You?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
6.
It's looks, right? Face wise.
It could be face, body, or total.
I'm just talking about my face. I would say like an 8.
5.
Maddie?
8.
I give myself a 5.
It's valid.
So you gave your, Lexi, you said 8? Okay. And then you 8 too? So, and you said 6.5. Do you think you're better looking than your friend?
No, I think we are two completely different people that look completely different. But compare me to a girl that looks like me, then I could compare it.
Nothing to say to that.
I want the girls to rate me.
Rate you?
Yeah, you can rate me on a scale of 1 to 10. Won't be offended. Don't worry. Starting with you. Go ahead.
Wait, can we pick 7? I'm not gonna do 7.
Why would you pick
No, I was just asking if we can do 7 for this one.
Sure.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Imagine you said that.
Yeah. Imagine.
Hey, you can call me ugly. It's fine.
I'd say 4.5.
4.5. Okay. What did you give yourself?
6.
Okay. She'd be settling for me. Okay. What about you?
How tall are you?
6'1".
That helps.
I would say 4.5.
4.
With the height, and you still have a good head of hair and beard, I would say like a 6.
Okay.
Hype
All right.
up.
I would say 7.2.
Oh,
Just
7.2.
fucking.
All right. There you go. Interesting. Huh.
Maddie?
Oh, she
I'm
doesn't.
taken.
She doesn't rate me.
I don't rate.
She works for me. She can't. She would not give
Legally.
It would be very
It would
way
be
too flattering.
disgraceful to my boyfriend.
It would be disrespectful to the Frankenstein. Oh my God, this thing's breaking.
You look like you're just wearing a headband now.
So hold on, we have. You said it was 6.5.
Me? No, I said 6.
6, and then 6.5, 8. What did you?
Wait, no. Yeah,
I said
yours
5.
was 6.5.
5. I'm not going to rate you guys because my scouter doesn't do that. But, you've greatly overestimated your power level.
It's over 9,000!
It's definitely not over 9,000. I do have to say,
You're saying that to everyone or to?
you guys have overranked yourselves.
Who Cares donated $69. The girls calling themselves 8s are Delulu. You are at tops a 2 if I'm being
Oh,
generous.
be nice.
The only 8 to 10 at this table is the one with blue hair.
I'll be
I feel
a
like you
2.
guys are. I feel like we're all pretty accurate.
Yeah, I think everyone's beautiful,
For
and
the
it's all about
most part,
self-confidence.
I think you
Wait,
gave
it's all
yourself
about
a little low.
self-confidence.
Yeah, I feel like if you're
Thanks.
confident, that makes you even more attractive.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All these girls would be settling for me, by the way.
100%.
All of them would be settling for me. Damn.
100%.
They would treat me so bad if we were dating.
Can I
because
rate?
of
Can I
that.
rate? Wait, can I rate Andrew from the Crucible?
Sure.
7.
What? Wait, young Andrew?
You like it?
Young Andrew or current Andrew? He's married.
All
bro.
Andrews.
Okay. All right. Wait.
was funny.
Height came. Wait. You said about confidence. It's about confidence.
Yeah.
So, like, what if about somebody who's like objectively ugly is super confident?
Then yeah, go for them. They're a 10. Like I just think that everyone's like beautiful in their
Wait.
own way.
Okay. But wait. Oh, this is actually a good question that just occurred to me. Objectively ugly, like deformed, like objectively ugly.
Yeah.
Are you
Do-
against dating those types of people?
Hold on.
Is that what
let
you're
me-
saying?
hold
You're
on,
against dating deformed
Lexi,
people?
Zip it.
The people
Zip
that
it
have
good.
deformities and that are born that way, is that
That line of coke in the bathroom didn't do you any good. So okay.
She just pulled a U on you.
What did she do?
Are you against?
You know how you're
are you
talking
against
about her
dating
not
people with deformities?
No,
If they're really freaking ugly and they have deformities, are you
I'm not
saying-
against. I'll date a I'll date a.
Well,
what is
apparently,
it called?
if you're going around the table to ask if we're dating somebody that's bumfuck ugly that has deformities,
I did not ask
feel
that
like-
You didn't
question.
ask dating.
Damn, chill out, bro. Lay off the fucking cocaine, bro.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
what are you talking about?
It's banter, Lexi.
I know, but
I know
like,
you didn't do cocaine in the bathroom. It was crack.
No, that was me. Actually.
That was her. Wait, okay, you totally derailed my question. Oh, okay. Like a really objectively ugly person, do you think their chances of getting like a modeling contract is high?
yeah. Why
I mean,
wouldn't
have
it
you
be?
seen Vogue?
But
Bro,
why wouldn't
I
it
need
be,
to-
Ryan?
Okay, it's not high. It's not high. But Gucci went through that phase, dude.
I feel like
Or you're going to do the
everyone's
cocaine in the
going through
bathroom,
that
eh?
phase.
Yeah.
I don't think like
Yeah.
a deformed, ugly person could get a modeling contract, but maybe like a mid person, an average
if
person
they have like
could.
unique,
But why
unique
not?
features.
Because they're ugly. I don't think everyone's beautiful, if I'm being completely honest.
Of course, yeah.
Like, there's definitely beautiful
but it's
people in
what's
the
on
world.
the inside.
Objectively, like,
It's what's on the
attractive.
inside.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about. I always like. I mean, I've dated not the
what's on
cutest
the
guys,
inside.
and
Yeah.
it's like what's on the inside for
Right.
me all the time.
That's all that matters.
There's obviously people that get modeling contracts that are objectively beautiful, that go through all the steps, but there's also people that just have the connections and they're in no way beautiful, but they have the connections to become a model.
Wait, like,
I have a perfect example.
think, like-
Have you ever seen Kamala's daughter? Well, not her daughter, her husband's daughter.
No.
She is objectively not beautiful, but she is a actual supermodel because of all the connections that she has.
Well, I want to see what she looks
Yeah,
like.
I
don't
want to.
know
what she
I want to
looks
see
like
this
either.
now.
Yeah, what if she's actually really
are we
beautiful?
able
We
to
don't
pull
know.
a picture?
No, I've seen her. That's what I'm saying.
Kamala?
Can you describe her? Why is she ugly?
No, we just need to see a picture.
Is she
of her.
of age? Like, is
Yes.
she- oh, okay.
Yes.
I just want to see. Like, what would you rate her?
I would rate her less than average.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck, I come back and you guys are pulling up pictures
Because okay, so we are.
Is that a man?
It's Kamala Harris's daughter.
Kamala Harris's daughter, and how she's a supermodel.
No, it's the husband's daughter.
The husband's daughter.
Oh wait.
Oh, she's not horrible.
She's just tall.
I didn't see.
And also just the hairstyle she has. in
No,
that,
if you've
like-
seen her in her modeling
They make
photographs.
her look like that probably.
Okay, but like Lizzo's also
Okay,
a model.
okay.
Like, you know.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
anyone can be a model now.
Well, it matters
Just not if
about
they're-
unique features.
Yeah.
That's what people look for in models is unique features.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
I
I'm saying.
think
Like,
you can have unique features, but if you're objectively beautiful and you become a supermodel, that makes sense. But if the connections are working for you and the unique features and beauty don't match up, then why are you a supermodel?
We could also say the beauty is somewhat subjective.
The beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
It's somewhat subjective.
That's right. As somebody who has an irregular attraction to large labia, it is subjective. Like, some people don't like big labia. I only date women with large labia.
Yeah.
But not
Large
just
labia
large.
gang.
Chill out, bro. Lay off the crack, bro. So I only date women with large labia, but like it's not just outies. Like it needs to be like world record labia. Hey, actually, we got some bi ladies here. I should ask the women if y'all have a labia preference.
No
You don't- I
preference.
don't care.
You guys don't have a. You don't prefer
No.
outies.
That's not like a thing that you like
Fat
ask
pussy
people.
matters.
I ask people.
That's weird.
As long as
It's
like,
the first
and you're
question
outie.
I ask.
That's like super weird.
I feel like with anybody.
It's super valid.
So what if I ask you if you have a fat tip? When I first meet you. What if I ask you that if you
my
have
God.
If
small
you're
balls?
like,
asking about
Do you think that's a
Boys.
weird question?
A fat.
We're
tip.
asking preference.
Preference, not what you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if she has a preference?
Yeah, but exactly. He's saying,
What if he has,
he said, before we start this date,
Yeah.
let me make sure you have some
Wait, so
flapping
then that could be
lips.
equal.
hey, if
So-
she
so
wants a fat
confidently
tip, I will
flapping
tell her.
lips.
I'll tell her what's up. I'll tell the girl if she asks. I'll tell her what's up.
So you don't think that's weird if I ask you that?
Roth
It's a little
underscore
weird.
PSA donated
So it's
$69.
A little weird.
If you showed them the 420p flex video, the rating might go higher. Hashtag eyebrows matter, hashtag lintroll.
Yo, Wrath PSA, thank you, man.
Okay, wait, unrelated, but I have a question for you from the rating stuff.
I will not go down on you.
Girl, please. Girl, please.
You wanted a rating
Literally.
from Brian?
Go ahead.
No.
What's your question? What
My
you want?
question
what do you
was
want? What you want?
because you said
Tell me
that
what you need, girl.
we were okay, girl.
What you need, girl? What's up? What you
So-
got?
Because you said that we all overranked ourselves. So
Yeah, it's true.
so what would you describe as a 10 then?
Like a girl who's a 10?
Yeah, physically.
There's
what
no
is a
such
10?
thing.
Okay, so what's a 9?
That's fair. A 9 is like one of the most attractive women you've ever seen in your life. You'll maybe see a 9 once a year
Okay,
if you're
physically
lucky.
describe it. What does that look like?
You want me to articulate like the
Yeah.
facial symmetry and
Does she
like
have
you know
what,
it when you see
like-
it.
Adriana Lima in her
She
prime.
a certain race.
Yeah, like what you're like saying that we're all overranking
Sounds like-
ourselves. And I think there's a lot of beautiful women in this room, so that's why I'm thinking,
Are
shit.
there?
Yeah, there are. So that's why I'm like, shit. If we're a bunch of
I
twos, then what's
I'm
a
not
10?
saying I'm not saying you're twos, but there's a little elevation if you know what I mean.
All right, so let me hear what a 10 is, or maybe show a picture if you know a 10.
It's always difficult for me to find to like think of a specific person who is a 9. I'm trying to think if because like most famous people I feel like are 7s or 8s. I can't think of like famous people that are like not like most 9s are like
Jack Black.
yeah, Jack Black.
Total 8.
Like most actresses are like 7 or 8. I don't think there's like an actress that's like famous that I can just name that I'm like, yeah, she's a 9.
Okay, what about Margot Robbie? What would you rate her?
She's definitely an attractive woman, but like I think walking around Santa Barbara, I could walk around Santa Barbara any day and see a girl just as attractive or more attractive than her. Do you disagree? There's
No.
tons of beautiful girls here, so I don't think she's like
Blazing Dunes donated
she's
$69.
attractive, but
Brian can be a model with his dumpy. Hashtag big labia matter bring on the
we'll
roast
get there.
section.
We'll get there, Blazing. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the TTS.
Come see my roast. I'm dead. That's funny, huh?
Damn, this girl's dying. Somebody help this girl out.
Can you rub
Need
her
some
some
water?
water?
Give me a face mask or something. Shit.
What can I say?
What was the question? Oh, what's a 10?
Yeah, I want you to
What's
describe
that
mean-
that
a
you
10.
always say?
Well, she's not a 10, but she's very attractive. Her name is Kristen Kruick.
Okay, can we pull up a picture?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
see that.
She's like, I give her an 8, solid 8.
I feel like like if nobody can be a 10, then I feel like it's really like a 1 through 9 rating system. If nobody, like I feel like you have a slightly different like
Yeah, so if
standard
no one can
than
get 10, yeah.
most people do.
AI generated images can be.
Yeah, but those aren't
10s.
people.
I have to get this bird.
Just let's
Never gonna
see.
leave.
Scroll down. How about these? They really don't do her justice.
That picture right there is good.
Which one?
It's the third one on the top row.
On the very top?
Yeah.
Right here?
Well,
you have to be
good in
here.
that one.
She's older in this one.
She's still old.
How about the one next to it in the white top?
She's pretty.
I give
Wait,
her
what
a
about
9.
the Reddit one? Top. Oh, wait,
Click on that picture again, Nick. The white top.
white top. The Reddit one.
The second picture
middle.
at the top. Oh.
Damn, these are small fucking pictures. Scroll.
And
Nah,
we get
no.
the-
Just go back. Scroll down a bit more.
We get the.
I give her solid 8. But some of these are like, scroll down.
What if this bird never leaves?
There's a specific picture that I'm thinking of. Wait, pause. How about the? Oh, that's AI of her. The pin
That looks
page.
just like her, though.
It does look just like her, but it's AI. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty attractive. You wouldn't hit?
I didn't say that, but I just feel like
She's
she's so far out of your league that you're like, you
Well,
wouldn't be
that's
able
why.
to hit.
That's
Wait,
why
what?
she's an 8 and he's a.
I just feel like you, of all people, can't be determining whether someone's like this or that.
I'm not
because,
saying
like,
I'm in. But hold on. Did I say I was in
What
her
do you
league
what
looks
like
wise?
what rating of a girl do you think like you would?
What do you
I give
think-
myself a 5.
What do you think you're pulling?
Looks wise, I think I can get 5 or 6. I think that's my league.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my league's 5, but like I can pull a 6.
Valid.
Okay.
Okay. The what? Desmond.
Desmond, you only like
date black
Yeah,
women.
you only like black girls.
She ain't mid, bro. You're mid.
Adolescent child, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
Desmond.
I agree with that part.
Yeah,
She's not mid.
She's an adult in those pictures.
Who cares?
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
You're crazy.
Okay.
I think she's very beautiful.
How about one? Here's an easy one. Young Adriana Lima. Why don't you pull her up? I think there's better looking women than her.
Seven
But
lives donated $69.
Monica Bellucci.
A young Monica Bellucci.
Bro, you're not gonna. Just let the bird be.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so how about Nick, that one, the first one? No, one down, first one. Yeah. Oh my God, stable diffusion. Well, it's her, but like, okay.
The second or first or second one at the very top.
Scroll down. How about the X one, skin?
She's.
Yeah, she's good.
10.
Looks like I better
That's a-
that's me.
That's
Oh
a
my.
10.
What do you rate her?
Absolutely a 10.
Oh, that's a 10.
I give her. She's approaching a 9.
I think you're a bit brutal with these
Dude.
ratings. If there's
How
no,
is a 9
because-
a brutal
No,
rating?
because there's no 10 that exists to you.
There's no 10.
Yeah,
So
it
how is
doesn't-
this supposed to be an accurate rating if no 10 exists?
Yeah, 10 is
So
perfect.
technically, there's no 10 in this, so every 6 is a 7 then?
Okay,
or
so
what?
5 is average, 6 above average, 7 attractive, 8 beautiful, 9 like the top like insanely attractive, could be a supermodel. Like that's what we're talking about. That's kind of my
So,
skill.
but Adriana Lima isn't a 9?
I said
only
she's
approaching.
I said she's an
She's there.
She's a 9, at least.
In her prime.
Come on.
I've seen better looking women than Adriana Lima.
Like civilians?
Really?
No, like I mean, maybe photos I've seen. She's very attractive. Don't get me wrong. I give her maybe let's say 8.5 for Adriana Lima. You know what I mean?
All right.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
How did we get onto this? Y'all crazy.
I don't know. Maybe
Y'all crazy for
you
this
brought
one.
up the question.
Height. You brought up height really quick. You asked me about my height. Going around the table, how tall are you? And then do you have a height preference for men? If so, what?
I'm 5'4" and 3/4, and as long as the guy is 5'5" or above, I don't have a preference.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'10", and my height preference is 6 foot and above.
Okay.
I'm 5'7", and I don't have a height preference. I have more like a weight preference. I just want them to be like bigger than me, honestly.
Okay. How much do you weigh?
Me?
Yeah.
I weigh like 25 pounds.
Okay, probably not hard for most men.
But like I like big guys, like muscular.
Big, muscular.
Yeah, like 180,
Like Desmond?
220 pounds.
Is like Desmond?
220?
Who's Desmond?
That guy?
I don't know. I haven't been looking at Desmond.
You didn't see his dumpy?
No, I'm looking at yours.
Oh, okay. What about you?
I'm 5'2", and anyone above like 5'4".
Okay.
I'm 5 feet, and 5'1" is fine for me.
Dope. That's dope, bro. That's great. Oh, of course, we still have the. So, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time?
No, obviously not.
No, I think my prime is probably like now and 5 years in the future.
Okay.
Yes,
So, better looking at 33 than 23.
I think so.
Better looking at 43 than at 23.
I don't know.
Lexi.
I don't know. I just answered all I think I would know.
Okay. You're 19, better looking at 29 versus now at 19.
Yeah.
Better looking at 39?
No.
No, okay.
I would say my prime.
You're 27, better looking at 37?
I think hopefully I'll lose my baby face and look more mature, but
GMD Jim donated $69. Heather Locklear in her 20s. Also, Ana de Armas. I would commit war crimes for her.
Didn't she get Me Too? Anyways, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it.
I am hoping that I'll lose my baby face and look more mature, but I don't think I'll necessarily look better because I won't be more youthful.
Okay. And then are you better looking now as compared to when you were 18?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. You want to do the body count reveal now?
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
You should play the 9,000.
It's over 9,000!
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
You don't know the way. Do you know the way?
What the fuck is she doing? Okay. we have more notes here. We're almost through all the pre-show notes though. Oh wait, no, I think we finished all the pre-show notes. What's up? Oh, more reacts? We have a few more? Okay.
We never finished this one. Like, there's a
Who Cares donated $69. I rescind my previous message. I was being a little too harsh. Those at the table who are modest and honest with themselves just gained the 4 rank.
Word. Yo, who cares? Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
you so much,
Thank you for
Who
the
cares?
TTS. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it very much. What's the react?
The Reddit. Or
Okay. Oh, that's the update.
I think
Okay,
we
so
got
can we get a recap? So basically, they were getting like
robbed. Her fiance ran away. Her
Fian-
brother talked to the guy and beat him up.
Okay. And did it say how long they were dating? It wasn't like 2.5 years or something like that.
I thought it was 6.
Pull it up, Nick.
The last one.
Sure, really quick.
6 years.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 years. Okay. Happiest moment. And then she's seriously considering breaking up with her fiance because they got robbed and he ran away. Panicked, ran away. And then go to the update. Update.
It's over.
I've broken up with my fiance. I did it this quick because it was not fair to him or to me to keep this relationship just stringing along. Yes, I loved him a lot and will always cherish the memories I had with him. But after that last night,
Graffito tagged donated $69.
yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Every man
Thank
should
you,
have
dude.
only one 10 in life, the woman he marries. She may not be a 10 to anyone else, but she is to you.
That's right.
Thought of the day, a beautiful heart is worth more than 1,000 beautiful faces.
Damn. That was really touching and beautiful and no, that's true. Although, like, would it be wrong if it's your girl and like objectively you're like she's a 7? Like, you don't say that to her, but it's like you're
You know
like,
that.
Look, as a guy, you're like, okay, I'm kind of mid, she's kind of mid. We belong. What's that Mariah Carey song? Or-
We belong together.
we belong together. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, there's women who are more attractive than her. You can still love her. But you're like, yeah, she's a 5. You know?
As long as you're realistic and you're like, we're both average,
wrong?
that's fine. You're both realistic about it. I don't think that's wrong. I think you
not-
just are realistic.
It's not wrong, but like.
Like, I've never
you
dated a
should-
10.
You should think that.
I still liked. You know
Still
what I mean?
wish you dated a 10, but
No, but like none of my girlfriends have been 10s. And if they asked me, I'd be like, relax,
would you
lady.
tell them actually?
If they asked, I'd be like, actually, hold on. How would I play this? You know what? I would just be like, don't worry about it. I'm not going to answer that question.
Bro.
That's hilarious.
What? Maddie, what am I
If you
supposed
had-
to do? I'm
if you
supposed to say
had-
she's a 10.
No.
So what am I supposed to say?
You're a 10
so
to
if
me.
you had-
Yeah.
Not realistically in your mind, but
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Any chance we could get a react to the finding out your girl cheated on Thanksgiving video?
What is that? Finding out your girl cheated on Thanksgiving. I'm not sure what that is.
Scared me. I'm just holding her hand.
Please respect the
Did she consent to
She's
this?
you are harassing.
Isn't
You
it
are
sticky? It's
harassing.
really
She is.
sticky.
That's why I'm holding her hand.
Giovanni JD donated
What is
$69.
Oh no!
If you want to see a 10, fire up pays in the end Lincoln Park cover from 2021. Queen shit. You just know the BLM
Wait,
is off
what?
the charts. Also, Andrew always call Rachel a 6. Not an insult.
Wait, why?
No.
You sing?
Why
Yeah.
is the BLM off the charts?
I do sing.
Why does he say the BLM's off the charts?
I don't.
Cover.
Big
well,
labia
there-
matters.
I was. I don't know if he's speaking specifically about his BLM or another BLM, but there were people that came around that were saying things while I was singing in
Oh.
the streets of Hollywood.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is super duper
Word.
coolio. Oh yeah, let's finish that. Maddie, can you read it?
To be clear, I don't blame him for what he did in running away. It was his natural instinct, and I completely understand that. But when my brother instinctively stepped in front of me to shield me from the attacker in comparison to my fiance just running away scared, it pretty much evaporated most of, if not all, of my feelings for my fiance. I've just learned about myself that one of my love languages is safety and security. I don't know if that's a love
and this
language.
is so. I think what this illustrates is.
That's just a given.
I think what this illustrates is, as a man, you should never be vulnerable in front of a woman, ever.
Dude,
Like,
You
she
agree?
say
Maddie,
that?
you totally agree,
I
right?
do not agree with
Did
you.
she say
Rude.
that?
Huh?
Did it say it in the text?
Okay. Would this not be the like epitome of being vulnerable in front of a woman? Being a
Lol
coward?
Paladins donated $69.69. It's on YouTube, toes friendly and topical to a lot of your guests, narcissists, liars. Just search for it. You will find it under the title of When You Find Out Your Girl Cheated on Thanksgiving.
We'll do you a favor. Yeah, we'll definitely. Nick, can you look it up, but send it to me in private chat so I can look at it first, if you can find that.
I was jumping to conclusions to be like, you can never be vulnerable with a woman
You
just because in the
shouldn't.
most extreme situation, it
That's
caused
him.
that with
I don't
one
think that's
person.
a deal breaker situation, but I would definitely be really mad.
She would never respect you, even if she didn't dump him, that woman. She would never respect him again. They were engaged. They were dating for 6 years. She loved him, but she felt the ick.
She never said
And so
that.
being vulnerable in front of your chick triggers the ick.
But that's
So
kind
you
of.
should never be
This is a
vulnerable.
grand sweeping generalization.
Yeah, how is he being vulnerable? He just.
Okay, what percentage of women in that same exact situation would also feel the ick?
I don't know,
would
but
not
I'm
feel
not
the
saying.
ick. I would just be.
I would feel
betrayed.
Yeah, I would feel unloved.
It's literally just
betrayed.
all that I'm saying is
You
that
would, yeah. So
you can still be vulnerable. You're just taking
Yeah.
one situation and saying you can never be vulnerable in any sense.
Right. But do you think that if it was the genders were reversed in this situation and the woman ran away scared?
No, because men and women are different.
No, because that's expected.
Yeah,
of a
that's-
man.
To be honest, I wouldn't run away.
Sexism
That'd be
is
crazy.
alive and well,
wild
and
take,
y'all are
bro.
sexist against men because a man can't run away from being from a mugging,
He can.
So it's your
but
personal
he's got to
opinion.
get dumped.
But yeah, he can, and he would. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
how's
he
that?
can, but he gets dumped if he does.
But it's your personal opinion that guys should not be vulnerable in front of women
He invests
ever.
6 years into a woman, and he has one slip up.
And he doesn't protect her.
Yes.
6 years. Doesn't protect her.
Yeah, y'all are sexist. It's super sexist.
But that
against
goes against what you were just
Sue me.
saying
What was I saying?
about how women should jump in front of the bullet. So if the guy didn't jump in front of the bullet, then she should leave him?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, what did you say then?
Well, the difference here is men don't expect women to jump in front of the bullet, but women expect men to jump in front of the bullet.
Okay. But you're
Like
saying
if a girl told me she wasn't willing to like jump and like protect me, I wouldn't lose attraction for her. But like a lot of women, if a guy wasn't willing to protect you, you would lose attraction for him. That's the difference. Boom.
Right, but that's contradicting
Roasted.
to what you said for both times.
How's it
You said
contradicting?
that a woman should jump in front of the bullet.
Oh, yeah,
And then
that's-
you also said
Sure, okay.
that if a man
it's not
is going
contradictory,
to
but I will explain it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so here's a couple things. If you have children, the woman should definitely jump in front of the bullet because I'm more capable of protecting and providing for the child. Secondly, there's this trope of if a man's not willing to sacrifice his life for a woman, he's a beta. He's beta. But so this is where the argument comes in. I actually think, and I don't like the alpha beta stuff, whatever, but I actually think the more alpha move is you let the woman take the bullet and then you just go find another woman so you can continue surviving and you can reproduce with another. Like, to me, that's more alpha.
Right. And I totally understand that, and that makes sense. But what I'm saying is...
What are you saying?
You
Tell me
said
what you're
men
saying.
should never be vulnerable in front of women. And wouldn't the woman taking the bullet make the man vulnerable in that situation if the man's
Yeah, but who
not
cares?
taking
She
the bullet?
dies.
Okay, but that's what I'm exactly arguing you against. That's why you're
Yeah.
being contradicting.
No, oh my God. It's not contradictory.
Okay.
I don't think it's contradictory because
totally
I'm saying that a woman would have a judgment against a man who's not willing to protect them, right? But what I'm saying, more so from the angle of like what's best for the individual man, is for the woman to take the bullet.
But you wouldn't have an opinion against the woman that didn't take the bullet for you?
No, because I don't expect it.
Okay.
But I'm saying what should be. I'm saying what
Right.
should be. But I don't expect women. Like, if a woman didn't want to wasn't able to protect me, I wouldn't be less attracted to her.
Right.
Like, if I saw a woman like get knocked the fuck out in a fight with another woman, I wouldn't lose attraction for her.
Because that's not why women are attractive.
But there's plenty of stories of girls who had boyfriends and they saw their boyfriend get fucking sparked in a fight and they dumped the dude.
That's fucked up.
But it happens all the time.
And it's
Right.
fucked up. You're
But-
right about that.
but a girl
in a
w-
fight, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
if
men
a
are
girl,
supposed
hold on,
to be-
but if a girl
that-
sees her boyfriend get knocked the fuck out in a fight, they will lose attraction for him.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
Because there's
Not
different
all the
reasons
time.
why women find men attractive than why men find women attractive, right?
Right.
We have different criteria.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in like a scenario, the woman should take the bullet. Because that is more alpha.
So then
Right.
the man,
Yeah,
he
you
can,
can't
So the
he can
woman
save
should
his
be
vulnerability. He
alpha.
can-
So it would be alpha for the
one
woman
moment
to take
to
the
be
bullet.
vulnerable.
No, it wouldn't be alpha for the woman to take the bullet. I'm saying the man who is willing to let his woman die instead of him. That
Would
is
be
the more.
alpha.
That's the more gangster.
It
That's
is gangster.
gangster. That's the more like alpha. I'm gonna
Scenario,
survive.
alpha scenario.
I'm
okay.
gonna, yeah, you die. I get to find another woman and reproduce with the other woman.
$69. Putting a woman between you and imminent danger dries up punani faster than the Sahara, and that dryness is permanent. Not much you can do about it. It's just a biological reality. Maybe unfair, so what?
Exactly.
What would you say an alpha and a beta women are?
Wait, is this the video?
What the heck?
When you find out
Oh
you're
my god, that's fucking scared me.
really, Law Paladins? Really? You want me to play this video, Law Paladins?
I don't know if any of us want you to play that.
Here, Law Paladins, can we do this? I will watch it after the show, and if it's good, I will play it next show. How about that? Does that make you happy? Is that good? Okay. What were we talking about?
The alpha scenario.
You can't pick what alpha traits you want to be. You gotta be it all.
Think of it this way, right? What's more alpha? Dying for a girl who is going to fuck a guy after your funeral, or letting her die.
And then you fuck
And
a
then
girl
you
after
fucking
her
girl
funeral.
And then yeah, which one's better? Which one's better for the guy?
Because that's all that matters in Brian's world.
What matters?
Barella to ND donated $69. At the last day final judgment before God, all our deeds will be seen by all our family and friends and angels. Christ is God. All humanity of every stance and lifestyle needs sanctification.
Christ is king.
Hallelujah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Bear. We should talk more about feminism and how it's terrible.
Okay.
What do you want to tell me?
I don't have anything to tell you.
I thought you were an anti-feminist.
Why would you think I'm an
Oh,
anti-feminist?
sorry. My bad.
I think you're an anti-feminist.
Is that wrong to be an anti-feminist?
In my world.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Deal. I'm happy. Maybe it works, maybe not. You know your show better. But dark truth, if you want her to be attracted to you, be the guy shooting at random couples, not the guy taking bullets.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, who is this guy?
That was
Kind of.
Little
accurate.
Was that dark?
that was
Come
really
over to my
dark.
channel.
Dark.
That was dark.
Women like the bad boy.
Just be the Joker, and then
Damn.
it'll attract women. I
Wait,
guess.
so is it bad to be anti-feminist?
In my world, yeah. And people
Okay.
I surround myself with, yeah.
Yeah. Why is that?
Because I am a feminist, and that would be going against what I stand for.
What do you stand for?
Feminism.
Which stands for what?
We've already gone through this.
I thought you said your beliefs don't define who you are as a person.
Yeah, you wouldn't date an anti-feminist?
I mean,
I thought it.
again, same thing. Yeah, it's not your entire personality. So if you just, because a lot
It's
of
Madison's
a
entire
lot of
personality.
a lot of men will
so
claim
quiet?
that they're not a feminist just because they're afraid to say that they're a feminist because of bias around the word, but they'll still be for equality. So
Okay.
just depends on the kind of person.
Wait, but so you think you have to be a feminist to be for equality?
No,
So then why be a feminist?
it's just a term to describe yourself.
So then you're not a feminist.
Wrong.
You are a feminist.
Yep.
But you can be for equality but not be a feminist.
Yeah, you could just not go by the label. You could be gay and say that you're straight. It doesn't change anything.
What?
Actually, no.
You can't do that.
You can't.
In
yeah,
a world, you could do that.
I get what
you
you're
can
saying. I
say
get what you're
you
saying.
can say it, but does it make it true?
I think that's what she's saying, though.
Yeah.
Is that-
Yeah. She's saying you can
okay.
say it, but it's
Uh,
not true.
You can be a feminist and not say that you're a feminist. You're still a feminist. And you can have sex with boys and say that you
What?
are not gay and still be gay, you know? Like, I'm saying it's the label. That's what I'm saying.
wait, hold on. You can have sex with men but not be gay.
Not
But say
label
You can
yourself
say
as
that you're not
gay.
gay. You can label
Like-
yourself as
But you're still
Homegirls.
gay.
yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
or bi,
Ex-boyfriend.
I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm saying you cannot label yourself as something
Yeah,
but
that
still
was-
be it.
Wait, so what's wrong with being an anti-feminist?
In the world in general, nothing. You can be whatever you want. In my world, of people I surround myself with, I wouldn't want to just have people in my life that I argue with every day.
What would you argue about with an anti-feminist?
Probably about feminism.
Feminism.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then what... So, okay, here's my view of feminism, right? And I'll give you my charitable definition, and then I'll give you the actual, what I actually think it is. The charitable definition is feminism is a woman's advocacy movement. Nothing wrong with women's advocacy. What is wrong with it, though, is trying to paint it as an equality movement, if it is a woman's advocacy movement. Because advocating for women does not mean you advocate for equality. Because equality, stand to reason, you would fight for equality even when it goes against advocacy for women, right?
Okay, so so my question for you
Go ahead.
is, would you say that you're for equality?
I am for equality.
So then I would consider you a feminist.
No. No.
You don't have to label
Please
yourself as a
don't
feminist.
misidentify how I identify.
No, I'm saying that's
Please
how I
use
would
my
consider you.
preferred adjectives. What would it be?
Proverbs.
Wait, chat. What would it be? What preferred?
Definition.
Preferred what? What's
Identity label.
No, preferred adjective. Is it an adjective or is it a
just a
is a
position.
noun? Please use my preferred.
It's literally just a position.
No, there's a English word for it. English word. Help us out here.
Okay, can we get back on track?
Yeah, let's get back on track here. So, what did you say again? Sorry.
Okay, so this is my point. You don't have to label yourself a feminist because of what you think of as a feminist is whatever you think, that your bias around the word and the term. But what I think as a feminist, and what the definition will probably say, is somebody who strives for equality between men and women. Therefore, you technically are a feminist.
I reject your
You
definition.
just got feminized.
But technically, what's
not technically
being
the
a feminist, wanting equality between men and
But
women?
it's not-
and I
it's
just
not.
asked you if you want equality
So wait,
between
so
men
what
and
is your
women, and you said
definition?
yes.
Yeah, but I
So you're a
reject
feminist.
that feminism.
Okay, you don't
is
have to
about
identify as it.
So
but
feminism. I mean, there's
by
different.
definition.
There's different definitions. My most charitable definition is it's a woman's advocacy movement, right? Now, what it really is a man-hating ideology. That's my actual view of feminism. It's a man-hating ideology that actually believes in female supremacy.
Awesome. That's not the
Yeah.
actual definition. So
Well, however they want or think it's described or defined in practice, that's what I'm interested in.
well, they.
So-
as
Okay,
in
if we don't
me,
have
who is a
definitions,
feminist,
like standard definitions we
Yeah,
can
look
agree
up the
upon,
real
though, then
definition.
then we have nothing.
because that's your definition.
Well, so
That's your claim.
okay.
That's your opinion.
But if feminism was about equality, why don't feminists fight for equality?
Feminists do fight for equality.
No, they don't.
Okay, what are they? What are they
Equalizing the draft would be equality. Most women don't want to get drafted. It would come to the detriment of women if they were subject to forced military conscription, aka feminists do not fight for it because it comes at the detriment of women, the same way it comes at the detriment of men.
I don't even consider myself a feminist, but I feel like the feminists would be like, the typical feminist would be like, yeah, women should get drafted,
They don't fight for it.
in my experience.
They're not fighting for it. It's not a talking point for feminists. Like,
Yeah.
we need to push to equalize the draft.
It's not a super pertinent issue right now.
It's a super pertinent issue.
Are we about to draft people?
We're closer to war than at any point in the past 30 years.
Is it still in the Constitution that, or where does it say that, that women can't be, there's only men that are drafted?
I don't know, there's maybe a Selective Service Act. I don't know the specific legislation, but do you doubt that that's the case? Or
No.
you just don't?
No,
Yeah. Well, here, I'll give you
don't know.
another example besides the draft. So, when it comes to, this happened in Florida, there was a bill that was attempting to equalize child custody between the parents, so between fathers and mothers. I believe it was the National Organization for Women, which is one of the, I believe, largest women's or feminist organizations in the country. And they actually, what's the specific term for it? Essentially, they fought against equalizing child custody between fathers and mothers. That's not a fight for equality, that's a fight for keeping female privilege.
Okay, and I'm not going to speak on behalf of every single person that claims to be a feminist.
You mean the leading feminist organization in this country that fought against equalizing child custody between men and women?
That should be more pertinent. Things that's happening
I'm not
like
saying I
every
agree
day.
with that.
Okay, well, so here's where I think the big issue is with feminism. So the patriarchy theory, do you believe in that?
What is the patriarchy theory?
Are you familiar with the patriarchy?
Not that much.
Okay, so I mean, if you take essentially any feminist course in college, this is something that they're going to teach you. They're going to teach you that there's a patriarchy, essentially I mean, it's difficult because there's so many different definitions of patriarchy. The simplest one is just rule by men.
Lol Paladins donated $100.02. 50 US Code Chapter 49, Military Selective Service. You're welcome. Not that you'll appreciate it, much like everything else every man has ever done for you.
Nothing.
I appreciate you so much, Lil Paladins.
So
Subscribe to my YouTube.
there's a couple different definitions. I pulled them up here. So a system of society or government in which men hold the power and women are largely excluded from it. Another one, patriarchy is a social system in which men dominate over others, but can also refer to dominance over women specifically. It can also extend to a variety of manifestations in which men have social privileges over others to cause exploitation or oppression.
All right. And
Okay, how about this? Do you think women are oppressed?
do I think women are oppressed currently in today's day and age?
Mhm.
Not by the patriarchy, no.
By what?
From that definition, do I think that men are ruling over women right now? No.
Okay, so women are not oppressed then.
Into the mic.
Oppressed? I don't think I'd use the word oppressed. No.
They're what?
I think women experience discrimination.
Do men experience discrimination
Probably, yeah.
at similar rates as women?
No.
Women have it worse.
Yes.
Do men have more privileges than women?
Today, not much. Not much privileges.
There's no male privilege
No.
as compared to female privilege.
No, I'm not saying that there's definitely privileges that male have that females have. Like, there's male privileges that females don't have, and there's female privileges that men don't have.
Okay. But you said that women, was the word oppressed, or did we not use that word?
I said, I would say women are discriminated against.
Women are discriminated against, more so than men. I think
Yes.
that's what it was.
Yes.
How so?
Just in general, more so than men. I'm not going to give a million examples, but if you're going to ask me who experiences more discrimination, I would say women.
Who's more likely to go to college?
No clue.
No idea?
No.
If I told you it was women, would you believe me?
Yeah, but going to college, that doesn't have anything to do with anything.
That's not a privilege.
But you get into college because of your grades that you get in high school.
And then
If I applied to
experience-
colleges, you know what I would get into? Not shit, because I got bad grades. They're not going to let me in because I'm a woman.
They're more likely to.
I don't think they are.
It
They are.
really does depend on
It
the grades.
depends on your grades and what
Sure,
you have on your
of course
transcript.
your grades matter.
And they're not going to see the profile that I'm a woman, but I had a really shitty GPA, but I'm
Yeah,
a
it
girl.
doesn't mean you're gonna get the green light immediately.
Yeah, no.
In any
I don't
case,
think,
women
I don't think
are
you're
more
right.
likely to go to university. They're more likely to graduate from university. More likely to get college
Well,
diploma.
good for women then, because that has nothing to do with their privilege. Because you
How is
get
that
in,
not a privilege?
because you get into college due to your grades that you worked for. You graduate college because you worked throughout college.
But what is happening in society that is either pushing men away from university, or we're seeing less enrollment of men in university?
If they're not enrolling, that's their choice. That doesn't
So
have
if
to do
women
with
get paid
anything.
less than men, it's also women's choice?
No. You're just
Well, how
like
does
so
that work?
wrong.
How-
Like those
no,
are
no,
two
no.
completely different things.
Oh, but so whenever something is, hold on. Let me hold on. So whenever there is something that disproportionately negatively impacts men, it's because of men's choices. But if something negatively disproportionately impacts women, it's because of sexism, patriarchy, so forth?
No, because your two examples, when you go to college, nobody makes you go to college. You apply to college, you get into college because of your grades. What you get paid is determined by your boss and your managers.
you
So
don't
those are
believe-
two
so there's
completely different
You don't believe in
things.
the pay gap? between men and women then?
When did I say that?
I'm asking if you...
Do I believe in the
Do you believe
pay
that there's a
gap?
pay gap between men, the gender pay gap?
From my experience in jobs that I have had, no, because I've never worked in corporate or anything.
Right, but you've heard of it, right?
I've definitely heard of
it. In fact,
it.
Kamala recently actually repeated this falsehood that there is a 80, I think she said 80 cents on the dollar to a man, 82 cents on the dollar. So repeated the myth, but do you believe it exists?
I believe that it exists because typically if, let's say, for example, the man in charge of the company is sexist, because not every man is sexist, but let's say he is. He's going to hire a woman and a man for the same job, but because he is sexist, he believes that women are not as smart.
Oh, hold on.
Lol Paladins donated $69.69. Maybe she doesn't realize that a bunch of schools just got sued and their case went all the way to the Supreme Court because they were discriminating against Asians and whites and men. Harvard. UNC.
Yep, Harvard. I think Yale too. A lot of the Ivy Leagues. Significant discrimination against Asian students. Significant. So. Yeah.
What's the discrimination? I have not heard about
that. Essentially, Asian students had to score way higher on like SATs and these sorts of tests in order to get accepted as compared to other racial groups.
Because there were too many Asians.
Yeah, so they were essentially discriminating against Asians. But so back to the conversation you were saying.
I got lost. I can't remember what I was saying. Every time one of those comes in, I like forget what I was talking about.
We were talking about the gender wage gap. You're saying if the boss is sexist.
Okay. So in the situation that the boss is sexist and he has the mindset that women are not as smart as men, because a lot of sexist men do have that mindset, then he's going to think, well, she doesn't deserve the equal pay because he is more qualified, so he's going to pay her less. That's in a world where he is sexist. Not all bosses are sexist. That doesn't happen everywhere. But does that happen? Yes.
Couldn't I just say the same thing? Most HR departments which handle hiring are made up of women. So women are...
Women can be sexist too in those scenarios.
Also, if it was the case that there actually was a gender pay gap, people are in business to make money. You could just hire, your entire workforce could be women. You could save 25% on labor costs. You can outcompete your competitors, lower your prices, get more market share simply by hiring just women. But it's just not the case. It's totally been debunked. There is no gender pay gap.
So you don't think that the scenario that I just described, you don't think that's ever happened?
Oh, yeah, there's sexist men, sure.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's sexist men, there's sexist women.
So you don't
men,
think that
sure,
maybe a man paid a woman less, he employs two people, same role, and you don't think that if he's sexist that maybe he pays her less because he believes she deserves less because she doesn't have as much qualifications just because she's a woman?
Well, does she actually have less qualifications?
No. Same qualifications, but a lot of men
If the woman
will.
can prove it, she could bring a lawsuit against him.
Yeah, she could.
She
but
could.
you're telling me you don't think that has ever happened and that the pay gap doesn't
Sure.
exist?
It's totally happened.
Okay, so there you go. There's a pay gap.
No.
Because of sex, there's a pay gap. You just agreed with me.
Right, but then here's the rebuttal. There are women who are also sexist and who have a preference for hiring other women, and they exclude men from their own hiring practices, so it just equal out.
Okay, but your argument is,
Are there
do
any
women
women
get paid
bosses?
less? And that's what we're talking about. And
I'm
that's what
addressing your argument perfectly. I can say the same thing about women.
But that's not what the argument's about.
Hold on. Yes, it's totally
no, the
relevant.
main argument
It's totally
is,
relevant.
do women get paid less? Nobody's talking about men getting paid less. When you bring up the wage gap, when you bring up the wage gap,
you
bring up the wage gap, what do you think? Oh, the argument is women are getting less money.
But you're saying, well, because there are some sexist men that is evidence of the wage gap. But then I could just say, well, let's assume that there's an equal amount of sexist women. So it would just cancel, the sexism would just cancel out.
Okay, but that assumption is also kind of inaccurate because
Why is it inaccurate? Women are way more sexist.
women are more sexist
Than
than
men.
men.
Wait,
Yep.
can I ask you a question? Like, what is an example of a man being sexist that you could give?
What is an example of a man
Yeah.
being... related to the pay gap thing?
Just anything.
What's an example of a man being sexist? How is it? I'm not sure how that's really pertinent to the conversation at hand. I'm sure I could give you an example, but I'm not sure it's really going to move things forward.
I think a definition or like just an example would help in the context of understanding.
An example, okay, a man just outright refused to hire women. I suppose that would be sexist
Okay.
because they're women.
Okay.
I suppose that would be sexist, yeah.
Okay.
But it would also be sexist if women refused to hire men. So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Can I say a personal experience
Sure.
that I've had that relates to this? So when I was 16 years old, I was hired as a general manager of a Domino's and by a woman. And I was working there, and she refused to pay me as much as the general manager she had before that. And then they moved a man in, and this is going to get kind of iffy, but I was 16 years old, like I said, and the man told me he was going to take my job unless I sent him nude photographs. And also, that woman that hired me had his back and said that I would be fired if I didn't agree to whatever he said.
Oh, I hope you sued.
I didn't know. I was too young. I didn't know to tell anyone about that. But they were both in it together. They were both sexist against women.
That's fucking.
I know that goes a little bit against of what Brian's saying, but at the same time, they were both being sexist and also not paying me enough. They were paying me $10 an hour to be the general manager compared to the man that was going to be the general manager.
And did you have the same qualifications as that man?
Yes. I was younger, but I still had the same qualifications.
So that sounds like a pay gap to me.
Yeah, one anecdotal example does not prove that there's a widespread
That's
pay
one
gap.
example in this
Sure.
room of people.
Okay, women on OnlyFans make more than men.
That's also
Women
true.
models who do the exact same job make more than men.
And that, again, inaccurate because your
How's that?
argument
That's totally-
because your argument is the same as when we brought up basketball. There's more people subscribing to these women because more men watch OnlyFans. Women don't subscribe to OnlyFans. That's the reason they're making more. OnlyFans, you set your own price.
Yeah,
So
pay-
just because
yeah.
you get more bitches on OnlyFans doesn't make it unfair that nobody's subscribing to your OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Also, think about Caitlin Clark in women's basketball. Do you know how many people tuned in to watch Caitlin Clark? More than the Celtics, which usually have more viewers, but because Caitlin Clark has gotten so big, she has been making more than the Celtics do, even though they have more viewers, which is to the point that you said earlier.
Was it just from basketball, or is it like?
Just from basketball.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And that, again, proved my point because
I think I'm
said-
agreeing with you because it does come to sexism. I don't think there's a wage gap. I think it's more whoever is being sexist in that instance is what depends on however much that person is going to be making.
Yeah, and more commonly, there's going to be a lower wage for the woman because
it's debunked. It's been debunked. Economists have debunked this. Actually, a woman recently won, I believe it was a Nobel Prize on this, in economics on this. A woman debunked the wage gap. It comes down to
Completely?
women's choices.
Is it like?
It You said earlier it has to do with male choices, right? When it comes to going to college. Same thing applies here.
wrong.
You want to pull up the pay scale?
You can pull up the pay scale thing. So that's not it. It's the go down. It's like the two circles.
Why is the men higher?
Okay, so the uncontrolled gender pay gap, this opportunity pay gap measures median salary for all men and all women. The controlled gender pay gap, this measures median salary for men and women with the same job and qualifications. That one is 99 cents, so it's 1 cent off.
Okay. So my point is, in a world where the manager is sexist or whatever, more commonly a woman will be paid less than a man is going to choose between the two and pay the man less. That's sexism. That's a wage gap.
Right, but that can equally apply to sexist women.
That's why I was agreeing with Brian.
So while I will grant that there are sexist men, there are also sexist women.
And that's what the page gap depends on. There can be a wage gap because of sexism, not because they're a woman or a man.
Yeah, but also to your story, the person who was giving you less pay was a woman. So not depending on whether it's a man or a woman in charge, it's depending on whether it's a sexist person in charge.
That's what I mean.
Exactly. So what you're saying is, well, what if it's different if a woman's in charge? It's not. It's different if the person is sexist. And that's it, whether they're a woman or a man, because she got paid less by a woman who was sexist towards women.
Do you agree with that, Brian?
I'm not discounting that there are sexist people. That's not the argument here. The argument is whether there's a wage gap that exists and if it's due to sexism. It's not clear
No,
to
I
me
think
if
it's
due
just
to sexism.
there's no actual wage gap, is what I'm saying. I think anything.
Sexist people exist, yes.
Yes, and that's why there ever is a wage gap. Not because there's a wage gap generally for between men and women. I think it's if they are in a position and then there's someone above them that is sexist, and that's why there would be some type of difference in wage. Not because there's a wage gap between men and women. It's just whoever your boss is, that's what your pay depends on.
Look, the reality is it comes down to choices. Men choose to work more hours. They're more likely to take on hazardous jobs that pay more. They're more likely to relocate to bumfuck nowhere that pays more to work. They're more likely to work overtime. They're more likely to work a night shift. Women are much more likely to prioritize work-life balance, flexibility, fulfilling lives over men will go work on a fucking oil derrick in the middle of the ocean with 30-foot waves crashing up against this shit and not seeing anybody for days, weeks, or months at a time. Men are willing to go do those kind of jobs. They also tend to gravitate more towards certain STEM fields that pay more. Women will prioritize certain jobs and have interest in certain jobs that tend to earn less money.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with the wage gap, though. What we're talking about is two people. No, because you're wrong. You're inaccurate right now. There's two people.
How am I wrong?
Because we're talking about two people in the same position making a different wage. You're talking about two separate jobs. You're saying, well, men will do this instead. No shit. If you do a harder job, you get paid more money.
Yeah, so that's the
disagreeing with you.
uncontrolled. We already pulled it up from pay scale. So do you agree that the wage gap then that you're talking about, the controlled wage gap, you're going to see that it's 1 cent off?
I'm not saying that in general, in the whole world, that there's a wage gap. I'm just saying that in the world, there is a sexist manager. They're most likely going to be sexist towards the woman because...
Whoa, I reject your premise.
You reject.
I reject. Hold on. I reject. You just okay. I'm not going to allow you. Just say they're more likely going to be sexist towards women because actually they've done studies on this. So women have a very strong in-group bias for other women, and then men have a slight out-group bias for women. So this idea that I actually think this idea that men hate women. No, actually men have an out-group bias. When I say bias, it's a positive bias towards women. Slight. But they don't have an in-group bias towards men the same way that women have a massive in-group bias for other women. And we can even find the study if you doubt that, but...
You can pull it up. I don't doubt that. But, well, now you made me lose my train of thought. I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
I had a point, and then you went on a rant, and now I'm lost.
Also, Asian women make more than white men. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Okay.
So is that both racism and sexist towards men?
Yes, that is.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we'll move off of the wage gap in any case, but I would say there are far more important. She says it's a W for her.
No, I said that was an L for you.
That's the same thing as saying it's a W for you.
No, but she didn't say that.
Said it with my fingers. Because you did not eat.
I'm actually more interested in much more important gaps, like, for example, there's men are more likely to work dangerous job gap. There's the dangerous job gap, die on the job gap, electrocuted to death gap, crushed to death gap, fall to their death gap, injured on the job gap, work in fucking undesirable, disgusting, dirty jobs gap, work in bumfuck nowhere gap.
Sounds like men choose that.
These are all jobs that you choose to work.
Graffito tagged
Just like women choose to work. Positions that
Patriarchy
pay
values
less.
moral boundaries and it benefited societal cohesion until the 1920s. That's when feminism took over. It values moral permissiveness, which has been to the detriment
Also,
of societal cohesion.
That's great. Thank you. Good reflexes. Also, men are more likely to work jobs that prop up the entire infrastructure of society so you can all live your pampered, cushy lives in your air-conditioned office jobs. There is that gap, too.
No, but the thing is...
That's a gap.
That's
we
a
gap. Talk about that gap.
No, but these are choices.
Right.
This is
There's
why you're
choices.
No, you're
Trying to become an
inaccurate right now
electrician.
because you're comparing jobs that men choose to do, and you're comparing wages that we are forced to accept.
What?
We
You're not
don't
forced.
we don't choose what we make at a job.
Yeah, you can negotiate
But
it.
I choose my job.
But do you think
You're
more
lost
women
right now.
try to choose to do those jobs that men do?
I don't think a lot of women choose to do those jobs, but
but men
could.
choose.
Yeah, you sign up for your job. What are you talking
But women
about?
don't choose.
No, women choose their jobs. They don't choose what pay they accept.
Neither do men. Or do they?
No, they don't.
So then what's the point of bringing up this argument of women don't choose their salaries, neither do men?
The point is the wage gap that you are bringing up. And I'm saying that in a world where there is
There
a
is
sexist
no wage
manager-
gap, though. There's no wage gap.
I said in a world that the manager is sexist, not just in general in every
And in a
job.
world where there's a female sexist manager, she's also discriminating against men.
And do you think that's common?
Yes. Women make up the majority of HR departments. They handle hiring.
And you think men are discriminated against
Yes.
because they're not hired?
Have you heard of
HR
diversity,
jobs?
equity, and inclusion and affirmative action? Do these discriminate against women or against men?
Diversity.
DEI, it's diversity, equality, and inclusion. And then affirmative action. Does affirmative action benefit men?
I don't
or
know
does it
what
benefit
you just
women?
described. Sounds like it's trying to benefit everybody.
No.
No,
You just said equality.
It's leaning more towards women. It's feeding into trying to make everything equal, so they're trying to push more women and diversity.
GMD Jim donated $69. I employ 80, mostly women. Men there before 5 a.m. Women show up around 7 to 8, leave by 4, will not stay late. Men don't leave until everything is finished. Which are more valuable to my company?
You want to answer the question?
That's those women. I know what I do at my job, and I stay until everything is finished.
Sure.
So that's those women.
But if there were stats to show, for example, that men are more likely to work overtime, they're more willing to work longer hours.
Ask for raises.
So this is coming back to generalizing. And you're saying it's wrong? No,
There's
'cause that's-
statistics.
but-
It's not, hold on,
but
it's not
there's-
generalizing. If if there's literally statistics from like the Bureau of Labor Statistics or whatever other, organization releases these kind of statistics, if it actually shows that men work more hours than women and they work longer hours than women, and then they work more overtime and they work more over hazard pay, and they're more likely to do night shift, graveyard shift, which tends to be paid more, then how can you not come to the conclusion that men are going to be paid more under these circumstances?
Because that's generalizing. You are
It's not
generalizing. No, it is generalizing because statistically, yeah, that's higher. But earlier when I was talking about statistics, you're talking about, oh, well, that's generalizing, that's discrimination. So I'm saying the same
When
thing
did I
to
say
you.
that?
Hours ago when we were
Okay.
talking about something else. So
How
I'm
about-
talking about generalizing. You can't say that statistically because men do this more often that every man will do that, and you can't say statistically that because women will do it less often that not a single woman is going to work the graveyard shift or work the overtime.
Women can work. I'm not saying that women can't or don't do that.
Okay.
They're less likely to.
But so if you're hiring two people and you see same qualifications, you're going to hire the man because of the statistics. You don't think that's discriminatory?
I did not say
But that's
that.
your argument.
That's not my argument at all. I'm saying why at the end of the day it could be the case. There's many factors that relate to the uncontrolled gender pay gap, and those are a few of them. Also, I actually not sure if there would actually be anything wrong if knowing these things about how men and women tend to work differently. What would actually be wrong with that?
Because that's generalizing. And
What
we've
would-
come to the conclusion that generalizing is wrong.
Let me ask you a
It's-
question. You run a factory,
Okay.
and in this factory, you need to carry 100 pounds from point A to point B throughout an entire 8-hour work shift. You know that men are going to be able to do that better. It's going to save you money if you hire men. Maybe you pay the men a bit more, but they're going to be able to do the job better. They're less likely to get injured if they do it. Who do you hire?
Probably the man.
Okay. You are
But what
sexist.
if-
How
so
dare you?
what
There
if
are
a woman-
there are
No.
strong, independent boss bitches.
So that's what I'm about to say. So what if a woman comes up and she's in the same interviewing for that job, and she says that she can do all of that? Are you just going to not believe her because she's a woman?
If she can do it,
Then fuck yeah, hire her.
Sure.
So what's the argument?
What's the argument from you?
We are
Oh my
agreeing right
gosh,
now. You are arguing for nothing. We are literally in agreement.
Oh, jeez. Okay. How about this? Last thing. I actually think part of this, if there even is a pay gap, it's women's fault. Here's why. Here's why. Okay. Here's why. Check this out. So, let's say 50.
Don't make me do all the talking right now.
Yeah, let's hear from your friends. Okay. What percentage of women have her expectation that men should pay for first dates? You think it's 50%?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Well, do you think like 50% of women are conservative women?
No.
40%?
Probably,
Okay.
I don't know. Probably 30, 40.
Let's say it's 40% of women.
Depends on the area. In
Sure.
California, I would say it's a pretty low.
Let's say 40%, well, the whole US. Let's say it's 40% of women are conservative. Of course, we have to grant that there's plenty of liberal women that still want men to be traditional and pay for first dates, right? Not only that, not only do these women want men to pay for first dates, they want men to be providers. They're attracted to men who are successful and ambitious and all these things. So women's own sexual preferences and dating desires actually dictate that men will have more motivation to achieve, to become successful, because women place a mating pressure on men that men don't place on women. And so on this basis alone, I think it would explain away a supposed, again, I reject that there is a pay gap. It explains away the pay gap because of women, if it even exists, because women place a profound and significant mating pressure on men to be providers and to pay for first dates. Men are very motivated, well, both women and men are motivated by their romantic prospects. And if men can't get romance, they can't get a partner, they can't date, because they're not financially attractive to a woman, they can't pay for a first date, they're going to be zeroed out in the dating marketplace. Men don't zero out women because women don't pay for dates. Never happens. So it's women's fault because of the mating pressure women place on men for this supposed pay gap, which doesn't even exist. But just for the sake of argument, it's women's fault.
Or is it just
Checkmate.
biological?
Checkmate. So once again, generalizing. Not all women are like that.
Oh, hold on. Doesn't even matter. Even if it's a minority of women, even if it's 40% of women demand that men pay for first dates, that is such a significant amount of women as to make it 40%, right? It would create a massive pressure on men to fall into the provider role. Because if they don't, they can't attract a woman. If they don't pay for a first date, they're not going to get a second date. If they don't pay for dates, they're not going to get laid.
Well, according to you, the pay gap doesn't exist, so why are you arguing against it?
Well, it doesn't exist. But
You're trying to make an argument against it
GM
right now. It doesn't
Deacon
exist.
donated $69. Brixan, been doing this for over 40 years. Hundreds of women employed. Only one woman ever worked as long and hard as the men. She dates my older brother now because he values her work ethic.
Thank you, Jen.
So men are
Appreciate it.
attracted to work ethic.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Jim.
It smells so good right now. Like incense.
Who knows what that is? Yeah, we'll go to Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/or jobs to follow, jobs to prime sub, jobs to follow in the prime sub, also discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a join the Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Thank you guys, appreciate it. What other reacts do we have, Nick? Do we have any other reacts? Do we have any other reacts?
What the heck was that?
Do we have other reacts?
I don't know. I usually ask Ryan.
Maddie, can you read it?
My girlfriend told me she used to get gang banged before we met. I knew she was a college student and I know how college works, but I thought she was different. We went out to drink with her friends and they started talking about all the things they did. There's a weird feeling in my stomach. I never asked her about her body count or anything. I can't really see her the same way. IDK if I want to break up.
You don't know if you want to break up after you heard she got gangbanged?
Girl, that's harsh.
What if she's like a reformed, born again Christian?
She was gangbanged. There's no going back from that.
Okay, so that's the
I
same
think
logic
that's
as saying
great.
that you were bisexual and there's no going back from that.
Yeah.
You were formed from that.
Yeah, same. Exactly. If a guy has a problem with that, then he shouldn't be with me.
Yeah, so if they have a problem with that, then they shouldn't be with her.
Exactly.
That's what she's
I totally
saying.
agree.
Yeah.
That if she's not okay with it, he should break up with her. exactly. You're right.
Yeah, if
you're
he has a problem,
confirming.
just
You're
break up.
confirming what I just said.
Boys, TTS is 30. We're going into the roast section. So get your TTSs in, then we'll wrap up the show here, hopefully pretty soon. Guys, get your get your.
I can't believe the bird is still here.
I know. I thought.
It's
No,
never
I told you
gonna
it was
leave.
getting wicked weak, and then I tried to grab it, and now it's woken back up. Because Brian told me to stop trying to get the bird.
Well, you did try and you couldn't.
I know. I tried for a couple minutes.
Guys, get your TTSs in if you want. We have boom, boom, boom. Also big labia matter, but also $30 TTS. If you want to get it in. Anyone from the panel, any disagreements you have with anything I've said or like from previous shows or anything? You have some?
Oh, I mean, I was just saying, yeah.
What's that, Nick?
More reacts.
We have more reacts? What you got for me? What you got? Oh, this?
Looking for a guy with a provider mindset. No, I'm not joking. I know what relationship style suits me. Willing to spend money and take me out is a must. I'm not a gold digger. I provide for my man, no problems. I know how to be an amazing partner and I want the same. A feminist, but traditionally feminine. Prefer to date men with good paying jobs because I need stability. Also, I'm pretty hot and deserve a good man at this point in my existence.
Feminist.
Located in Utah, 5'7",
Feminist.
has kids, atheist.
Blasted in tats. Well, actually, I don't know if she has that many
She
tats.
literally has
she
one
does have
on
a
her
thigh
leg.
tat. Whatever. And it looks like a hip. Looking for a guy with a provider mindset. She's not joking, but she's a feminist. But she wants a guy to be a provider, but she's a feminist.
But she's hot.
But she doesn't believe, she believes in equality, but also the guy should be a provider. Very confusing. Is that it? Is there another one?
Redefining trad.
What was that?
There's more.
The blondes.
Next one.
You know what I meant to the drama?
Actually, a tube top.
Oh. Wait, is that...
That's the next one.
What's...
Malkia one
Oh, yeah,
donated
yeah, yeah. We'll do the
$30.
drama. We'll do the drama.
Hey Brian, you playing War Within? Also, when are you bringing Asmongold on the panel? Can you ask the panel if any of them game? Also, ask the Loot Council question tongue.
Sure, I can do that. Asmongold, I'd be down to have him on the show.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll do it, though. I don't think he leaves Texas. I'm not playing the game.
Zenith_in_4K donated $70. Just saying, under child labor laws, minors are required to work less hours equals less pay. Doesn't matter the gender. If you worked more than 18 hours at ages below 18, it is illegal.
Plus,
AB Check says he wants to see the bow video.
How are you
Thank you,
equaling
Zenith.
out 40
Appreciate
hours
it.
a week at 16?
I was working 16-hour back-to-back shifts, and it was completely illegal. It was child labor.
AB Check, thank you for the 50.
But I
let's
still
do the
did it
bow
to make
video.
my money.
We'll do the bow video, then we'll do the drama. Ba, 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 ba. Intel Wild, good to see you in the chat, man. You can pull that one up, too. After, I guess. Okay, this is what I want in a girl. BTW. Go ahead. Boom. Huge bow. Did you see that? Look at that.
Yeah, so you want
Storm Blessed donated $30.
You can Google
Brian, look up Anna de Arms.
All right,
I
look
think
her up.
she is pretty close to a
Look
10.
her up, Nick. Let's see what we're working
Is she
at.
worth committing war crimes?
Worth committing war crimes. Damn.
No. Sorry.
Do young.
I think she's
do
pretty.
do young, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like
I think she's already pretty young. So
She can also
kind
Katy
younger.
Perry.
Eh,
She looks
Don't
like
go
a
there.
doll.
like 7 or 8. I give her 7 or 8.
Baby doll.
The other chick was better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adriana Lima. Yeah.
I think this girl is
Okay,
gorgeous.
not bad.
Yeah, she's attractive, but
Only from certain angles.
Hannah Montana.
Okay, some of these photos, though,
Hannah
she's like an
Montana?
actual kid.
Oh, the one where she's like staring?
That's valid. That's valid.
word. Wait, what were we? Oh, the bow. Let's see the bow one more time. Yeah, play it one more time.
Boom!
Boom. Huge bow.
Oh. You didn't do it at the same
So
time,
what do you
Brian.
guys think? Would you be willing to bow for a guy for your boyfriend?
Council of Men donated $30. Brixan, the High Council of Men were called in for an emergency session to review your reaction when the bird and dragonfly entered the studio. Your man card has been temporarily
Listen.
suspended.
My reaction was super
Kyle Bruce
masculine.
54 donated $30. Blondie is bombastic blatherskite using a bunch of ventriloquism to argue non-existent points. Honey, if women are paid less, they are not. You are perfect reason as to why they should be. Hi from UK.
Say hi.
Lol Paladins donated $30. Blaming Asmongold for not leaving Texas is unfair. I haven't ever seen a whatever podcast outside of California. Take this sheet on the road. Too much time in Cali for your unfair 9 supermodel rating.
Wait, what? What was the last part? What about the supermodel rating? Damn, all paladins coming for me, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate
You're
all you
getting
guys sending in the TTSs. Wait, what were we? We were.
The bow.
Yeah,
oh
the
yeah,
bow.
would
We
you?
bow.
Your boyfriend, he asks you to bow. Would you do it?
If he's a provider, he's a good man, yeah.
No.
And that's why.
That's why what?
Go ahead, Lexi.
I'd do whatever my man asked me
And
to do.
you're so far away from the
I'd
mic.
do whatever my man asked me to do.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
You asked.
Okay.
No.
Would not bow.
Yes.
Maddie.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
That's cool.
Good Lord.
Why wouldn't you bow for your man?
Why would I bow
just
for
say
my
yes.
man?
Before you get the whole thing.
What?
Fromia donated $30. So
I'm gonna get
addressing
to it. I'm
drama
gonna
is
get
the
to
new
it.
It's Bug Boys. Also, a 4 with Pay's worldview is more attractive than an 8 with number 2's worldview.
Thanks.
Do you want kids one day? Oh, wait, I already
don't
asked
know.
that.
She said she doesn't know.
You want to get married?
I don't know.
You don't know. What's weird to me, I'm not speaking specifically about you, but so a girl within 30 minutes of meeting a guy will. Damn.
Lol Paladins donated $30.
Thank you, Lol Paladins.
You
Appreciate
legit called a supermodel almost approaching a 9. Come on, bro. You think you have it bad? Come to Cleveland for a week. We fight to the death over tunes.
Ohio, man. Ohio, it's tough out there in Ohio. Shit, I'll give you that. Look, a lot of beautiful women in Santa Barbara. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Adriana Lima, she's a very beautiful woman, but you know what I mean, Paladins.
Have you seen a woman prettier than her?
In Santa Barbara?
Yes, I have. In
Really?
person. Yeah, bro. I have.
With no work done?
No work. Work makes them uglier. That shit makes them uglier if they have work done.
I know, that's the joke I was making.
Wait, what was I saying about the bow? Oh, yeah, no. Girl will like meet a guy and within 30 minutes of meeting him at some party be like S-ing the D, but she won't do a bow? Like she'll suck his dick. Total stranger's
That
dick.
sounds like a 304 to me. Why would she? Why would she bow for a man's 304?
Y'all, wait, going around the table, have you ever had a one-night stand?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yes.
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 No.
Yes, I had a one-night stand once.
We've all had those moments.
We've all been there.
We've all learned, lived and learned.
But question, how quickly after
GMD Jim donated $30. Brixan, you are not a good judge. Search her in the Bond, No Time to Die movie. Again. War crimes. You would need a binding resolution against me.
We love you, Jim.
Fuck, bro. Get out of here, baby.
Alpha Smasher donated $30. For the panel, same question but in reverse. Would you want your man to bow to you? If yes, how is it different?
Anybody want their man to bow?
No.
No,
What
that's
about
weird.
what about
I
simp?
could not care
I want
for
them
my man to
to.
bow for me. Yeah, you say that louder, girl.
Lol Paladins donated $30.
What the fuck?
If I
Me
can
too,
get
girl.
her to S my D,
Are you okay,
I
Maddie?
can get her to bow for me. The reason your panelists don't want to bow for you is because they don't think you are attractive. It's that simple.
That's not true.
If I can get her, that's my thing. Wait, what was I gonna? Oh, right. So have you had a one-night stand? So from the point you met to the point y'all had carnal knowledge, how much time passed?
About 5 months.
Oh.
That's not really a one-night stand.
Like me.
Well, it's like we knew each other.
I feel like
But,
a one night stand is when you
we
meet
didn't-
Like
somebody.
you meet them, and then that same night,
Oh.
you have the carnal knowledge.
But what if that's
And
not
I don't
that,
think I have done that.
what if
Okay,
that's not
but
the
let's
type of one
also
night stand
include,
you've
this
had?
can even include like you did do that, but then you kept seeing them. Like that still counts for the question.
That doesn't
So,
make
okay,
sense.
what about you? Like from meeting to doing the deed.
Probably
Car-
like 6 hours in total. What?
That's a bit long. Come on, be honest. You never been at a party and then like
No.
boom, 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 1 hour, 35
No,
minutes
men
later.
like to actually talk to me because I'm entertaining to talk to. So I have conversation with them before I fuck them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I
How-
don't think I've
Lexi?
done that. I don't think I've done that.
Lexi.
I promise. But
Lexi. Okay, how about for your work? How quick from
my
like
goodness, Brian.
coming to the ranch? How quick from like, hi, I pick you, Lexi, to be my prostitute for the next 30 minutes? From that, like how quick? Like 5 seconds? 5 minutes. I mean, 15 minutes.
Usually it'll take about as long as it takes for us to complete this panel podcast tonight.
Nice.
Here comes the whore. lot and she knows it.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Nick pressed it. That was Nick.
Nick.
Rude. What about you?
Probably a couple hours.
Okay.
Lol Paladins donated $30. Brian has talked to her for 7 hours. The dude that got sex after only 6 hours of listening to her drivel got the better deal. I give up after about 15 minutes.
I do this every week, dude. Yeah. I'm just saying, bro, a girl will let you like literally blast on her face within hours of meeting, but you ask her for a bow, and that's where she draws the line. Or even, how about this? A girl will let you put your penis inside of her, but she won't cook you a meal. She won't do your laundry. She won't be submissive.
I thought we were talking about one night
Could
stands,
I-
though.
Could I answer?
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
I knew a guy for only a few hours, and I did hook up with him, and then we got in a serious relationship after that.
That's cool.
Well, that was
Yeah,
my
who-
hookup. What do you mean?
That's fine.
And would you have
That
vowed?
was the quickest.
Would you have vowed for him?
Yeah.
So there you go. They will bow.
No, but okay, the same women who will like, I'll fuck a dude within hours of meeting. You'll literally let him be inside of you, but like he's like, can
feel like we
a little bow, a little
These
bow.
accents you're doing.
You won't do a little bow. It's
No,
crazy.
but you're talking
I feel like
about
we totally
sex
would.
like it's only for the men. You know, women have sex with men for their
no.
pleasure too.
So
right?
right,
would
and
a
a woman
woman have-
bows to a man also for her pleasure.
No.
Wait, didn't you just say earlier that like most of these women aren't coming?
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
That's actually how I get
Boom,
off.
roasted.
Is
No,
bowing.
not roasted. You did not. You did not eat that point.
Yeah,
you
You're
didn't-
right. I don't eat.
You didn't. No, you
That.
made no point.
No,
right
yeah,
there.
because
That
yeah,
was
I do have
huge point.
like
No, it
people do
wasn't.
have sex for pleasure, but then they don't end up getting the pleasure.
Yeah,
but
you go into that
yeah,
with
you
that
go into it
intention.
wanting pleasure.
It's
But if
beautiful.
they suck at sex, then you don't get it. But you go into it thinking, I want to have sex. They're not just doing it because they want to do the guy a favor.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. Like, no one's like doing charity
Honestly,
work and giving pussy because they
Every
feel like
woman
being nice.
should just go and
Wait,
sleep with a
actually,
man.
don't a lot of
Yeah.
women do
Do
it?
'em a favor,
like
guys.
they'll enjoy the sex still, but I've heard a lot of women say
Be
like,
like Christmas.
"Oh, like I wanted him to like me, so I fucked him."
That's only if you're like serious about someone, not like one night standy.
Yeah.
Facts.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's not necessarily true, Maddie.
Not
I feel like
necessarily true.
You've done that before?
No, not me personally, but I'm saying there are women that see an attractive guy, think that having sex with them will get them in a relationship and get them interested.
I mean by, like, if
Yeah.
you're serious.
I feel like
about
that's
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then I actually agree with you.
Oh, react. What's the react? Oh, the drama.
David Tuzechiak donated $30. Roasty French and toasty. Microphone condoms are a real thing. Disinfect the mics and that poor green vape passed around. Replace blue-red pill props with penicillin. Literally would drop mic.
That is so true. Did we pull up this one from Intel Wild? It's below the read threshold.
Yeah,
Oh, is it mean? Be alone in the woods with a bear of black?
I think it's the blonde skank part. that might be a
You
little
can
mean.
pull it up, but we can't. I mean, we're just doing TTS through Streamlabs. Intel Wild, I do appreciate your super chat, man. Do you want to answer it really quick? Fine, I'll do them a solid.
No, I don't want to.
No, okay, all right. You can hide it. Guys, $30 TTS, last call, guys, last call. Before I get into the
Yay,
drama,
better
I'm going to address the
roast it
freaking
now.
drama, boys. Addressing the drama.
Drama.
Well, actually, there's new drama, so the old drama that I was going to address, I still need to address, but that's going to have to be another day.
You got to do the drama in that voice you were doing. The drama.
What?
The girl
Which one's
voice?
that?
Yeah, the
Last
girl
call.
voice.
I think I would only date a woman if she knew how to churn butter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Totally.
Churning
What
butter
if
is
she
actually really
makes
easy.
her own butter?
Yeah, you don't actually have to churn the butter to make the butter.
Yeah,
You can just put it in a mason jar and make butter that way.
Yeah.
If
What I
a
just said.
woman
Perfect
doesn't,
couple.
What?
Ooh,
churn the butter
hot
for
take.
Is this the drama?
yeah, this is the drama.
Really?
That's it?
Yes, queen.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes, queen.
Well,
Brian_nicer_ without Andrew donated $30. Hypocrite pick me girl next to the soldier tried to play her videos off as cooking, but it's really her dancing around in revealing clothes and positions. How does she reconcile that?
Is it?
W. Ava tonight.
Oh, I have danced on my streams,
Sexy
but
dance?
Is it in
no.
revealing clothes?
let's pull up her YouTube channel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here's the drama. Here's the drama, boys. Twitter drama.
The
Twitter
_Andrew
drama.
_bird donated $30. Chirp, 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 coming at you, bro. Is the guest from Daily Wire rescheduled? Chirp, chirp.
Funny enough, some of the drama might be related to that. We haven't rescheduled him yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll get into the drama. So last night, I'm friggin' prepping for the show, and I get a text. A bunch of people start texting me like, bro, people are blowing you up on Twitter.
Kyle Bruce 54 donated $30. Engaging in dialogue with Blondie is mentally exhausting to the point where I would prefer the physical discomfort of getting intimate with a cactus, as it would be less painful.
Jeez.
Okay. Do it then. Like.
Could you like cut a cactus in half and...
No.
Deep thinking.
That was.
These are the real
what
questions
yikes.
here.
Talking about.
It's
Yeah.
not
Okay,
spiky
but-
on the inside.
Oh my god.
Brian, we're invested in the tea though.
Yeah.
So
So I'll
you
change
got
the
the
Yeah.
How much
Don't
goes
worry,
around you? We wanna know.
Lexi. Don't worry. I'm going to get to it in
Okay.
just a
My cock
moment.
small donated $30.
Bro,
I
why are you
love
looking at
how
me?
these entitled feminists are literally ungrateful for what men have done to make them comfortable enough to make bold idiot statements on a large platform.
We never said we weren't
If it,
grateful.
I'm telling you guys, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you, you guys got to be a bit more thankful for the men. Because if it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be electricity.
Straight up, we got Benjamin Franklin right here.
I think men deserve a little more respect, bro. You guys wouldn't be able to doom scroll on TikTok if it wasn't for us. Bro, these girls take it so serious. Oh boy. Okay, drama. Boys. Twitter drama. I'm freaking working late night. Phone blown up. People telling me. I get a DM from Chase or a text from Chase. Brian, check your Twitter. Apparently, Jake Shields, former UFC champion or something, I don't know, MMA fighter. We DM'd before, and it was very pleasant. So I don't know why he doesn't like me. I don't really talk shit about people or start beef with them, but Jake Shields, MMA fighter. Nick, pull up the tweet. Make it a little bigger, Nick. Scroll that shit in. Oh my goodness,
Alpha Smasher donated
interrupted.
$30. Brian, I'm interested in starting a shadow priest in WoW. Looking for any inputs you have in the best way to min/max that class.
So first off, are you a classic Andy? I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. I'll say this, never played Shadow Priest because you want a raid spot, they're probably not giving it to Shadow Priest unless you're like a guild leader or an officer or there's some sort of nepotism in the guild. I play melee. Rogue, main, and then I alt warrior, and then just for funsies, I'll alt warlock and then mage in that order. That's what I do when I play classic World of Warcraft, which I quit in 2020. She knows what I'm talking about. She's a classic Andy. She plays World of Warcraft. What do you think about the loot system, loot council? Is it abused by the guild leaders and the officers? Quick answer or long answer, whatever you want. Go ahead.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
You know
right now.
exactly. Don't be
Not a
coy.
clue.
Okay. Okay. Would you date a man who played a female gnome warlock
What the fuck is
with pink hair.
warlock?
You don't
What
know
are
what a warlock?
talking about?
You don't know about warlocks?
Absolutely not.
I'll tell you about really quick. Gnome warlocks. Okay. They get a passive racial intellect buff. So that's like why people like gnome for caster, like warlock
Dude, are these like
and
words
mage.
right now?
Wait, can you be? Yeah, you can be a mage as a gnome and a warlock. You can't be a priest though.
Wait, you don't play
You can be a dwarf priest and a night elf priest and a human priest, but you can't be a gnome priest. Why is that? Is it because they're gnomes? I don't know. A question for the ages.
What?
So what were we talking about?
tweet.
Oh, the tweet. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie.
Dude, I felt like I was.
But yeah, I only play rogue and warrior
Can I read it?
and warlock. Go ahead, Maddie.
The Whatever Podcast is a show designed to divide the sexes and make women look like dumb whores. The Daily Wire regularly sends over their talent to amplify and help make the podcast larger. I have a source at The Wire telling me that they are trying to buy the Whatever Podcast. Why does a conservative site want to push this garbage?
5-time world champion.
Someone's trying to buy
This is
it?
this is the drama. Well, then I responded. Next tab. I responded to the tweet.
Oh, wow. That's a long response.
Jake.
Lol Paladins donated $30. We haven't had a long Warcraft rant in a few
been a
weeks.
while.
W. Andrew L. All of the panelists. W. May.
Fucking 50 DKP minus! What the fuck was that shit?
Cue the tweet.
Cue the tweet. Jake, one day ago you platformed on your podcast the man who still does and popularized the very format you're criticizing. You've collaborated with them many times. In fact, as recently as April 11th, 2024, you were on their show and participated in the very format you're criticizing. See attached screenshot below. You can scroll down. So on the right there is Jake Shields, the guy with the hat, on the very format of show in which he is criticizing. Scroll back up, I'll read the rest. Given that you view this sort of format as garbage and take such great issue with it, have you raised your concerns with the people you are regularly in contact with, who you've recently met in person, who make this exact same kind of content? To your second false statement, we've had Michael Knowles on the show 2 times, and we had him on 2 days. In the 2+ years we've been doing the show, Michael was last on the show about 7 months ago. Maybe we have different definitions of the word regular. Though if you consider this regular, I'd point out it's less regular than how often you support, collaborate, and appear on a channel podcast that you yourself would have to describe as designed to divide the sexes and make women look like dumb whores. To your third false statement, there's no communication between Whatever and the Daily Wire about any sort of acquisition, partnership, or anything to that effect. Boom. And then he tweeted a whole bunch of extra shit, and that's the only thing I've said. So,
Jake.
Huh?
Is his name Jake?
Jake Shields, yeah. I have no beef with this guy. People just randomly will start talking shit. A lot of fucking haters on Twitter. Cernovich recently out of the blue
I'd
randomly.
be curious to see his response. This is juicy.
Well, then he just shifted it. He basically just shifted it, shifted the goalposts essentially. But anyways, I don't have a beef with this guy. Never said a bad word about him. In fact, we DM'd a long time ago, invited him on the show. We never scheduled it or anything, but it's just kind of weird. I don't know why. What I'm confused about is he's homies with people who do the same kind of format show. So that's the drama, I guess. And then Cernovich was also talking shit. I invited him to debate, but he actually, Nick, can you go to the Twitter? It should be 10 tweets down. We'll pull up the Cernovich one too, because why not?
10 tweets down. Where?
What's that?
Where?
On Twitter.
Yeah.
Just look at my profile. You'll be able to find it. Any final thoughts from any of the ladies before we wrap the show? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Fromia donated $30. Jake Shields, vegetarian
Is he
detected,
vegetarian?
opinion rejected.
Is he vegetarian? Anyways, I mean, he sent out the tweet. I really try to avoid, most of the time if somebody says some bullshit on Twitter, I just ignore it. But occasionally I get it's annoying when, especially if they like just are making shit up. Like if somebody just talks shit and they say something like, this person sucks. But when they start like saying like false accusations, that's when I really feel compelled to respond. So did you find the Cernovich tweet or no?
I did.
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's on the Twitter on the Twitter if you want to find it.
Blazing Dunes donated $30. Brian Sweatpants tells sweet lies stop wearing them. Lift weights 45 minutes, 3 to 5 times a week. Do scheduled group workout training. Start on Monday. They only need to be about 1.5 hours. Love the show.
Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate all the support tonight, guys. Appreciate it. I'm trying to see here. Any final thoughts before we wrap up the show? Did we hit everything? I think we hit a ton tonight.
I have one thing.
Last thing, go
Just
ahead.
a shameless plug. Subscribe to my YouTube, Ava the G.
Okay, thank you.
What the heck was that?
Little burp. Excuse me.
Okay.
Let me just check out.
So
What you got,
I
Maddie?
was gonna ask what the other drama was, but you said you'll do that another time.
Yeah, I think I'll do it another time. It's an update on past drama. The scammer. I have an update on the scammer, but it's late, so I want to get people out of here. So let me see. We're going to do a Twitch raid. Is there any other reacts, or are we all good, Nick?
Yep.
All good?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Last call on the, if you want to get it roasted, Maddie really needs to be roasted. She has been a lot
of people say I'm entitled these days.
Maddie has been,
Entitled.
she needs to be brought back down to earth a little bit.
Maddie, your dress looks like Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, that was my
So
roast.
we're going to do a raid on Twitch. Who shall we raid? Let's see. Following.
You want to send Gustavo back here so we can see this stuff?
The what?
You want to send Gustavo back here so we can see this stuff?
Sure, yeah. Or wait. No, it's fine. We can always show them how to do it. Who should we raid? Oh, we got Frostadamus. We'll do Frostadamus. Okay, guys. So he is playing World of Warcraft. He just went live like 2 minutes ago. So those of you watching, well, we're not going to pull it up quite yet. I need to get through the outro. Gentlemen, really important.
Graffito tagged donated $30. Hey Brian, what are Ava's socials again? Asking for a friend. Seriously. Don't look at me with those suspicious eyes. That won't work on me.
Wait, are you talking about Ava or are you talking about me? Who has the suspicious eyes?
Beaten Cheeks donated $30.
Hey,
the scam I was a part of.
Yes. There's new developments in the scam that you're aware of. By the way, Beaten Cheeks, I'm going to make you a custom TTS thing. I want your input on it, though. So message me on You've got Discord, right? Send me a DM on Discord. We'll get you a custom TTS, just like how Grid One and how Law Paladins have it. I want to get it done for a couple of the other regular Super Chatters, TTSers too. So just double checking here if we got everything. Oh, 2 last questions. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Men.
I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
If you had to pick.
We're agreeing with you so we can go
Yeah,
home.
men. Men.
Oh, by the way, the chat's been saying they'd really like to see you on with Andrew Wilson. Would you have an interest in doing that? He's
No idea who that is.
He's one of our really regular guests. I think you guys would have some good conversation if you're interested.
I'll see who that is.
Okay, think about it. Think about it.
Because I don't know who that is.
Talented.
So
is he
final question. Final question. Oh wait, penultimate final question. Do you want to date an average man?
Yeah.
Stochastic Decay donated $30. Are we not going to bring up the fact that Gustavo is 10 years older and has been hitting the TRT hard? Also, my sprinkler goes like this.
Hey. We have not stochastic. Thank you for that. We have not had a sprinkler in a very long time. Much appreciated, sir. Would you date an average man?
Describe an average man.
Average height, average personality, average income, average pee-pee size.
If I like him,
average
sure.
in the bedroom.
If I like him for some reason,
Average.
Sure.
Okay. Lexi?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Last question. What years were World War I and World War II?
World War I was like the
From start date to end date.
1900 to 1912, and
Okay.
World War II is I don't know, it's like 1930 to 1945. Guesses? No idea.
What about you?
No idea.
Come on.
No clue.
Just guess.
Zero idea.
Throw out a guess.
I already told you I didn't go to college because I had bad grades in high school. I have no idea. No clue.
Wait, aren't you in college?
I didn't go to a 4-year. I go to SBCC, so I could not get into college with my grades. I don't know.
My attention
What
span
is the quadratic formula,
Reality blown
Brian?
_on_X donated $33.33. Talk about the scam, brah. That being said, as a Marine, the primary victim of war is men. Period. Overwhelmingly. Blondie would be destroyed by Andrew, not even fun. Keep killing it,
No,
big
she
dog.
would do good. I think she would do good with Andrew.
I think she did really well tonight.
Yeah, she was like engaging and had pushback. I think she would have a really good convo with Andrew and actually have a convo. Okay. World War II, Lexi? World War
I'm
I?
not sure. I'm just tired, Brian.
She's so...
I'm so sleepy.
What about...
Turned off.
I know one of them either started or ended during 1912. That's all I know. 1912 is like a date I have engraved in my brain for some reason.
That was the
War of
Titanic.
1912.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm also at a CC because I would not get into a 4-year with my grades.
Yeah.
Barely graduated high school.
I think 1914 to 1917.
Was she right?
No.
What about World War II?
Brian, do you know, or are you looking it up right now?
I know.
You know off the top of your head?
1914,
Well, he has those
1918,
books back
1939, 1945.
Yeah, but you're just clicking around on
Dude,
your
I got
laptop
1945.
like you just looked it up.
So...
Let's go.
Yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Okay,
I-
that was it. So let's see here. I'm going to get the raid going. I'd like to end the show by saying if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you a call to action, would you consider stopping sex work entirely?
Yes.
Right now on the Whatever podcast, making a commitment
To what?
to stop being a...
Sex worker?
A,
Yeah, but like,
she
why
was
would
a
I make
hoe.
that commitment?
B,
What's the offer?
She was a hoe.
The offer is Maddie will take you under her wing on how to be an independent boss babe that doesn't do sex work.
Doing what though? But like that doesn't very much.
She has a very successful maple syrup company.
Why are you lying to me right now?
It's
I'll
totally
find you a good man.
okay.
That sounds just like sex work. Maddie, are you switching to the dark side yourself?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, so what's this maple syrup then?
We'll talk. I'll get you linked up with my maple syrup conglomerate. Okay.
So there was no real offer on the table?
No, we just
Brian.
wanted you to be living in poverty.
Wow. I mean, I thought you were going to tell me.
No, that's it. Anyways, okay. Gotta end the show, Lexi. I know you'd love to just stay here and talk about maple syrup, but I gotta end the show, okay?
All right, bye,
I've been
guys.
trying
Don't
to-
forget, I'm running a $5 special on my OnlyFans. Don't forget to subscribe and check out my Instagram.
Subscribe.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, GG
Well played. Well played.
to the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Did we do Twitch? Do we need to do Twitch, Nick? Okay, really quick, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Before I do the raid, drop us a follow on the Prime sub. It's been an hour since we've had the Prime. Before I send out a raid to this World of Warcraft player, can you guys check if you have a Prime available? Just drop us a little sub, boys. It's just a really easy way, quick, easy way to support the show. And if you can, just drop us a follow. The next person to follow gets a date with Kiki. Keep it up. Soda, congrats. Oh, wait, no, it's Maddie. You get a date with Kiki. Congrats, bro. Just bring a rubber. Just kidding. Don't do that.
She is rubber.
Okay. Bring it back. Okay. So once again,
Well played.
GG, well played. To the panel. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Your patronage is very much appreciated. We could not do the show without all you guys, and really means the world. So thank you guys. Really appreciate all the support, as always. We will be live again. I don't know if we might be doing something else, like an off day on Friday or Saturday, maybe. We'll have to see. In any case, though, Dating Talk will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. And we will see you guys on Sunday. Good night, guys. Wait, bring it back.
You've been saying this
Bring
the
it back,
entire
Nick.
time.
Woo! I didn't do the raid. Sorry, boys. Okay, I'm going to do the raid really quick. Oh, my goodness. Good call, Nick. Okay, we're going to raid Frostadamus. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. I'm going to send... Nick, could you pull it up? Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait, can you mute it? He's playing music. Just mute it for a sec. All right, he's killing
Such good
fucking
FPS.
magma elementals in... Is that... Where?
You see any
Wait,
tone
mute it,
weapons in
mute
my,
it, mute it. He's playing fucking music. Just mute it for a second. All right, we're going to raid Frostadamus. He's playing World of Warcraft. He's leveling up a rogue, so that's cool. Okay, raiding now.
What does rating mean?
You send your viewers to their channel.
Unmute it really quick.
Yo, Mr. Wrong, thank you for the follow. Oh, huge rate from Brian.
You're welcome.
Welcome, everyone.
He's Romanian.
Playing World of Warcraft.
He's cute.
Oh.
Yeah,
I could
cute.
maybe set
Body
you up.
count. It's not that
You
big,
said
though.
body count?
Body count.
Good morning. Thank you very much for the host, Brian. Let me give you a shout out.
He's in Romania, by the way.
Just started the stream.
Based.
He has a nice kitchen.
Yes.
Welcome, everyone.
For him.
All right. Cool. So, okay, that was the raid. Good night, guys. We will see you on Sunday.